Okie dokie. Here we go. Alright, and we're back in the VRChat. Because fuck it, why not? Don't really feel like setting anything else up. It's also kind of late, and it's just like, fucking, why not? Let's go see what the nerds are up to. Hopefully, all of the audio's coming through. Yep. Of course, everything has to load. Boink. There we go. Apparently, Frosted's at Hogwarts. He's probably Hufflepuff.
Dara!
Hello there.
You a bitch. Shoot him with the pumpkin, hurry! We shall go to the ball! Wait, hold on. There we go. Go to the ball.
Why'd you aim it directly at his penis?
I didn't mean to. Is it someone's birthday?
It was Captain Panda's birthday.
You a dick.
Ah,
You a dick.
I didn't do
You're a
nothing.
dick.
By the way, this is Hogwarts.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? I haven't fucking guessed.
Well, I know it's like I figured it'd be more at home with you because it's like in your backyard, right?
Wow.
It's my house, actually. It's my house that is lagging me quite severely.
Oh yeah, no, this world's heckin' huge.
The window.
Which window?
Something tells me.
Turn.
Dumbledore.
Something
That
tells
one
me.
up there.
I will become a terrifying dragon.
Do you
Shazam!
Yo,
Doesn't
it's
work.
Dumbledore.
Yeah, the
that one window
like up there.
Well,
Yeah.
if
Protect this castle from
if
mice
your
and other vermin.
if your ferocity was your language,
Let's
then
go explore.
okay.
Oh no, I'm actually
Explore.
really powerful. I'm actually really powerful. You just don't know because I'm that fucking tiny.
Oh, my model freaks the fuck out in this world. Apparently, holy shit.
Oh, that's fine. I can't tell I'm lagging the fuck out.
Yeah, the lag gets a little bit sloppy.
It's not just the legs. We're moving so fast that my face, my hair, my tits are going nuts.
Oh yeah, your butt's out,
Whoa.
sun's out, bun's out. What's this? What's this? Can I fly it?
Wait,
And
You know,
come here, come here.
something
here,
tells me.
Okay, you brought me my Hogwarts letter.
yeah. Oh, it's 'cause I'm a bird.
This is why he never came. They got a pigeon to do it.
Yeah, we get lost easy. Even though we're known for being able to deliver messages miles and miles away.
So,
I'm not the
so
best one.
please tell me I'm not the only one who assumes that Frosted's House Hufflepuff.
I am definitely not Hufflepuff.
We did take the quiz. I forgot what you were though, because I did
Slytherin.
it for you.
I was
And
Ravenclaw.
I had you. Were you?
Mhm.
Yeah, I was
I
Ravenclaw
must
too.
go. My people need me.
Okay, bye.
Talon's a witch. She's a cute one too.
Oof.
I was gonna say that avatar is actually quite adorable.
I was about to say.
Now, the
oh
only
my
reason
God,
I can
here,
fly is
take
because
a
of
book
this
with you.
magical item. So
Oh
you
my
just
god,
aim it.
what is with that lower jaw?
I know.
Come back here, I need to see that.
Right?
I do love this avatar.
He looks
Hey,
like he
hey.
looks like he talks like
Oh,
this.
speed
I'm
on
He
not-
looks like he talks like this. You know what I mean?
I'm
You know what I mean?
A bippity boppity, your
Alright.
mum's gone. Goodbye.
Boopity boopity, your mom's my property.
Hocus pocus, you have no focus.
You're right.
What was that?
What did I do? Something just came out, and I don't know what it was.
There's no quaffle. We can't have it without quaffles.
But I'm not hungry.
I said
have a
quaffle, not
snitch.
waffle.
It must be local because I
Yeah.
don't see it.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything here.
They grabbed the brooms.
Gizmo. Hello. It's not like I
What
saw
up,
you a couple
Gizmo?
minutes ago.
Come on,
Mother,
again.
bread, bread,
There's snitches and broomsticks
Bread,
by the front door.
bread.
Well, I can.
So why,
We can fly
Oh
now.
my god.
why,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
and I'm trying to.
name is Harry
Why in
No, tell me your serious question.
why in Discord are you and Captain Ham's pictures Rhett and Link?
Oh, it's a joke. You had to be there for. Goodbye.
Okay.
Okay.
Harry Potter.
Oh my god! Oh my god! My frames.
Leave now, you Oh god, the lag. I should
My
go
f-
backwards.
Woo! Rocking at 27 frames per second.
Oh dear lord.
Oh,
dear.
oh.
Oh. Oh no. No. I almost got sad.
Just look back. Just look at your back. You would have died.
Ugh. What's all that?
Oh, that's wow.
I feel like there's not actually any rooms in here.
Ooh, shit.
Doors.
Yeah.
I guess.
I can't take you serious.
Oh, come
Mirror.
on.
Hold it hot like sideways, like a gangster, and you just boom.
So, Bread, what's the
Yes?
speed? What's the
This is
speed
how you
on?
ride broom, yes?
What's the speed on your broom?
I think 10, but I may up it in a second.
I
As soon as
said-
I figure it out.
I set mine to 50.
How'd you fly stick?
You have to set it over by the broom where you pick it up.
How do you fly stick? I'm not very good at flying.
Ah, crap.
Play too.
Give it back. Give it back. Give it back. Ah, got it.
Oh my god. That just gave me anxiety and scared the shit out of me.
You all right?
Yeah. How you flying?
I grabbed a broom. It's at the entrance.
Oh, okay. I shall do that. Just because. I don't know what it's like to die, but you know what? I'm going to do it anyway.
Hello there.
Did you grab a stick or a ball?
I grabbed a broom.
I got the ball.
I also set it to 50. Probably not the wisest choice.
Oh, I didn't set it. I didn't set it to anything. I just grabbed it and went.
Mother of
Wait.
By the shore. I'm gonna go check that out.
What's yours at?
Lots of missing stuff.
Increase.
Dara, what's yours at?
I said
I got
You guys
mine
are
to
nerds.
130.
I increased it
mine's
to
at
30.
50.
Gizmo.
Just
I
50.
have an avatar
Well,
for you.
to put it in perspective for you, this is what it looks like.
30's great.
Jeez.
Yeah, you just disappear.
I am
30's pretty cool. I could still control 30.
It's about that quick.
Hey,
It's still
Gizmo.
fast. I'm gonna go check out. There's a
shit.
garden over here.
Ooh. I'm gonna break the sound barrier.
Hang on.
Wow.
Dara.
Oh
Dara.
I lost it. I lost
Don't go
it.
gadget. Fuck off.
Whee! Alright, so if there's a secret hidden hello. Okay, it says that there's a hidden secret tower somewhere. And where would it be? Holy crap. Hello, Dimkeys. I'm doing fine. How are you, sir? Well, I'm doing okay. Uh, and I lost my broom. Cool.
Clicking the button extremely fast.
Hello.
Hello?
Lagged away. Let's give.
What's happening? Wait, what? You can make these. You can increase these.
Alright. Mine's set at 420, Dara.
Give my boy. Give it to me.
Johnny 5. Johnny 5 can
Oh my
fly.
gosh, why?
What? It didn't work.
There's a cool thing that I'm
Oh.
trying to remember how to do. There's this. But that's it. It always just goes away.
I want to try it. It looks like a lot of fun. I don't know if you've
It is,
noticed, I'm
but
Harry
I'm not
Potter
allowed
with a
to give
mouth
this away.
deformity right now.
I've been working on world building
I've
stuff.
done that. Why am I moving fast? But I can't give some avatars.
I
I
found
can't
out
give one
about
of
a
these
program that's available to select partners and affiliates
avatars to Malad.
called the Bounty.
So 150 isn't that fast.
Wait, what do you mean
But I
select
can give you
25.
something that's really explosive.
partners and
like that.
affiliates? Demkeys? What do you mean?
Yes.
Tell me when I load in.
Come on.
I let go of my
You
broom
obviously
again.
gone.
No problem.
Did anyone else see the Quidditch field?
Oh, please.
No.
No.
Okay, here you go.
If you go to the back of the school, or I'm setting it to 300 real quick. If you go to the back of the school
Yes,
and just
my
head
gun
straight
is
back,
growing.
the Quidditch.
Ho! Okay, so that's 300.
Oh, you're using
How do I,
Oculus, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it's
Let's
thumbstick
take
and
it to
bottom trigger.
21. See what happens.
So
I'm going to 420.
this is 300. This
Kaylin.
is
Kaylin.
Sparta! Means not everyone gets it. For now. Oh, you mean you saw a program that you wanted to try out or you found out about, but only partners and affiliates can have access to it. Got it. Well, only one way to go.
What's that? Oh. Wait, you can set the speed
25.
up on this thing.
Yeah?
I did 15. 20's too much.
I'm going all the way up to. I'm
Oh,
going.
I've
I'm
got
going
my
big. I'm going the magic number 69.
300.
69?
Yep,
I went to
well, no.
420.
Okay, bye.
As
Uh,
me
mine's a
being
bit faster.
what my name says, I have to put this at 666.
How far can you go?
I'm gonna find out.
As far as you want. Gizmo,
I'm
what can you
here
do?
right now, though. What can I do?
Yep. And if I
going
do
to-
not see your
Anytime now.
heart go ba-bump, ba-bump,
That's
I'm gonna be mad.
480 or 90,
Oh, Jesus.
500. Oh,
What? You got the 500?
I had it on 300 earlier.
I'm at 200 right now. 230 now.
I'm a button mashing
240.
master.
Who's like? Oh yeah, I'm not.
Question: Can we use the mouse?
600.
We can. Okay, then this would be not 600 right now.
I play cookie clicker
Screw
a
it,
lot.
Oh my god.
Anytime now.
I think it was my little cousin. He was in middle school. He's in high school now. But he went to he did this engineering thing. So like that,
700.
made a clicker game.
Oh,
And
geez, I'm not going that
I have
high.
this weird thing I'm able to do. I have this weird thing I can do with my fingers.
What
Jackhammer.
did you do
So
in
really
VRChat
quick, there's someone in
today?
my chat named Satanist Plumber, and he said he's working on the plumbing here. I actually hired him to do it. But he
Wait,
says
so
he
you're
needs a
saying you're telling me
sacrifice.
there's someone named Satan Plumber?
Yeah, so he needs a sacrifice. He said if he says it's Weasley good, I'm like, nah, we need them because they're part of the political stuff. I said, how
I'm
about you just take
watching, I'm
Boyle?
the Demon King.
Boyle's fine.
Fuck it, I'm going to 100. See what happens.
I'm at 400 already.
Help! I can't move! There we go.
Yes, you can. Just believe.
Ah,
Let's disable gravity.
So
Well, you can
I
disable
am
gravity.
now at 900.
If you don't get over to
Giggity?
9,000, I'm gonna actually scream it.
Okay.
My
Russ, I
name
can't
is
see
Cleveland
past her
Brown,
fat head.
and I'm glad to say-
400 is too
listen,
fast for
I'm
me.
trying to.
Just press the
Go
reset
leg
button
down.
and just start over.
Come on.
Oh, I know. Let me try 300.
A dad
I'll go
joke.
down.
I'm at 500 now.
I'm at
Yeah, 400 is too
1,000.
much for me. I'm
I'm
trying to get the head right.
past.
I
It
think we
goes
could use
past
that right now.
1,000.
Russ said, please say a
It
dad
goes
joke.
past 1,000.
Oh,
It goes past. Oh,
you're
excuse
going
me?
to go
I am at 1050.
Let's see.
faster than the speed of light.
At 600 now.
I have a fear of speed bumps, but I'm slowly getting over it.
All right, let's try 1,100 and see what happens.
I can't wait.
I've
to
just
see
written a
this.
book about falling down a staircase. It's a step-by-step process.
You're gonna see Dara here, and
Go up to
Perfect.
200.
Here we go.
All right. I'm going to the moon, bitches.
Now, how do I?
Oh.
Give me like 2 hours.
Oh, so you are using. So you fall.
You
back
notice
to
this? If
the
you
earth and
have this
stop?
and you just
Mhm.
walk, you go so slow.
hmm
Like, oh, I'm just floating.
what are you
Float up,
doing?
float.
Anyway,
Uh,
I'm
hey,
trying my best to keep
Taylor,
up with
check this
that
out.
Yeah.
Later.
Where's
Yeah.
the head?
You're literally the Flash, Dara.
Currently, your channel points is only available to select people. Also,
Wait,
for
can
the
I set
time
this to
being,
higher? Oh
only
wait, you did do
streams
11
I
in the U.S.,
also
Canada,
switched
UK, Germany, and
members.
France can benefit from it. Not interested in trying it out. Probably can't for now either,
There we
because I
go.
don't live in one of the
Better.
above mentioned countries. I do
350.
find it
20.
interesting though, because it allows
450.
streamers to earn money through something similar to sponsorships, but through this program. Huh? Interesting.
Oh, well, 2020 grid.
It's a Porges potion that went wrong. Somebody help me.
Oh, don't. Yeah, no.
And my headset is all twisted.
I took too many of my monsters, you, and so now I'm like, please help me.
I'm like
not
holding the
delivery, it's
circle on the top of
Giorno.
my controller to keep me from going down.
Giorno Giovanna? Who has
With the other hand, like holding the loop.
All right, much better. I thought a
800,
little out of
900.
I'm at 500, 550.
So
There we go.
So Dara,
Yo.
And
about that plumbing incident on the moon. Can I show you something? Just
yeah,
just
already
just
did that. He went to the moon.
Celebrities at 1,000.
I'm at 1,100 by
Oh
the way.
god, I'm only halfway
Darn.
there.
1,000.
Oh, give us a minute.
I'm
giving you a minute.
at 800 right now.
I got
You guys want to see?
650.
You guys want to see 1,100?
I'm
I'll
at
show you
650.
1,100.
Sure.
Not yet.
Let's go.
I'm clicking it once and only once. It's just one click.
Oh.
970.
My fingers weren't meant to move this fast.
990.
Must go higher.
1,000.
Oh, I'm at 1,000.
No, Dar, we're sticking at a
Already at
reasonable
800.
1,000.
Whew. Whew. My hand.
I like how Hagrid's
No,
hut.
Why
you
isn't
mean
there
I
just
want
a
you to-
hold down option?
Right? Just like hold it. I held it just to see if it worked. That'd be funny. I'm at
1,200.
930.
I had to switch
It's
hands. I
over
only just made it to 900.
9,000.
It's over 9,000.
It's over
Who's down to do
9,000.
Quidditch now?
I think he would
I
evaporate at that
struggled.
point.
So, are we agreeing we're just going to go
1,000.
up, right?
Where's my
Oh,
broom?
1,300.
Wait a minute.
How you doing today?
Mhm.
I haven't seen you.
Trying to grab my
in
broom. I
a
need to
couple
be taller, apparently.
I was wondering where you
There's
were.
1,000, but I kind of want to go further.
months. Therapy.
That's what I'm doing.
Who's fapping?
Me.
Nothing.
1,400.
I need to be taller.
I mean, that's technically
Oh,
that's
she ain't
how
that tall.
fast you have to click this Oculus
I
button to
thought she
keep
was
going
taller.
up.
She's not that
I
tall
feel
at
like
all.
I'm just flying through an air of molasses.
One,
Fine.
one.
1,500.
God, they're all short. Whatever.
Excuse me.
Oopsies.
Stop
do
doing
I-
that. That's fucking up my number pressing.
Need a tall avatar?
Not me. Yeah.
God.
I'm pressing them so fast it's lagging.
Me too.
Small.
1,600.
Shoulder, what's up?
Are you going 20?
I'm about to go to I'm trying to go to 2000. Yeah.
I want you to just.
Can we all wait at 2000?
your
I think
left
we all need to
Yep.
be the same speed.
My hands are getting, my fingers are getting tired.
Try to do some.
Oh, I have carpal tunnel. You
1700.
feel how bad this for me is? Right, I'm only at 1-2. Okay, not 1-3, but granted, you started a long time before me.
Oh wait, what am I doing? Without a mouse?
1800.
Oh yeah, mouse.
Ah, I forgot. My mouse hates me.
Hi, Nip.
How do I use my mouse? It's not letting me.
19, almost to 1900.
I'm
Okay.
using my entire hand now.
I'm using two
Quick
two
question.
fingers.
What happened to Frosted?
1950.
I'm actually clicking the button so fast
1960.
it can't register.
1970.
Jesus, you guys are nuts.
1980. 1987, the year I was
think I
born.
should stop at this time. I feel.
And the year
I feel like if I go any
2000.
higher, I will
Hey, if
crash.
I get
So.
And
if I get
well, you
to-
gotta get
if I
this.
get to
About
2000,
halfway
I'll
there,
be born
Dara.
there. I'm at
Wait.
16,000 or 1,600.
What happens when you disable
Oh, I've
gravity? Is
already
that a
just
good
hit
thing or a
that.
bad thing?
I think that means that you
Well,
don't
using
float.
2 fingers was too fast for the controller to pick it up.
That's why I started just using my hand. I'm starting to hear
That's a
weird
bad
noises.
idea. Do not press
My
it. Do
hand's
not
getting
press it
tired.
and jump.
I can't jump.
Oh, 170.
Oh, you mean
Okay.
disable the gravity? Got it.
Yeah, do not do that. Please watch.
I'm waiting for you guys to get to
What
2000
happens?
so
You
I
just-
can press the button to see how fast I fly.
Oh wait, we're supposed to get to
I'm at
2,000.
1.8.
I'm still at 1,000. Hold on.
Patience
My
is
button's
growing
gonna break
thin.
soon. Oh, Dara, just wait a fucking minute.
Takes that's a pot
You
calling
can
for
just
help.
join
How's
in
your
your neck.
how's your patient wearing thin? You work you work on submarines coding all day.
Don't remind me.
Wait, real quick, do you know how to?
I think this
I
is
don't know how to
generally
set my
breaking
mouse
my
to the
button.
safe. I forgot how to.
It's fine. I'm
I'm at
right-handed
190,
anyways.
you can calm. I'm getting close.
That's what she said.
I'm getting close. I'm regretting ever doing this.
2,000.
I reset. I reset. I reset.
Oh my fucking god. What were you at, Fred?
1,992.
Fred.
All right. Well, here's a question, Brett. Why don't you test something for us? What happens if you hit minus and go past 0? What happens?
Just slows
Okay,
down.
accurate. Right, so I'm at -7. Oh, we go reverse.
Oh, it actually
Go
sends you
reverse?
reverse.
I was about to say that. I was about to say that. It was gonna.
All
go
right, Jacob, you
reverse,
ready?
but I
Dara, me and
realized
you
my
are at a
intention
2,000.
needed-
Anyway, this is me done for the night. I
3,
never want to
2,
be here again.
1,
Fucking kill
go.
me.
Holy crap. Holy shit. Holy crap. Holy crap.
And I had to reset my game.
Sup?
It's literally instant transmission.
Dara was like
Dara.
3, 2, 1,
Dara,
and the
we
map
set for both.
disappeared.
The,
Blast off.
Dara,
yo,
The map went gone.
I have an idea, and it involves Pavlov.
okay.
So, my idea is, how many people do you reckon own Pavlov here? Just as a...
You know we're trying.
When me and Bomber counted it up, it was me, you, Kotaku, Frosted, Gizmo, Rafi, Odie.
and myself.
Have what?
Just do you own Pavlov? Oh
I
my
own-
God.
And I'm away.
Pavlov.
I also own
How
Pavlov.
deep is Frosted's wallet?
Yeah, you own
No,
Pavlov.
I don't think it's that deep. I know. Trust
Deep
me.
enough for Pavlov?
He cheap.
What is your idea? Tell me your idea.
So my idea was hide and seek with a 50 cal.
I'm actually, you know they make maps, like workshop maps that are hide and seek, right?
Yeah, but I think it'd be funny with a 50 cal.
Well, the one that I found was, you know, the house from House Party, right?
You know, Talon,
Yeah.
It's that, but
I know
one
it's
person's
supposed
a
to be
silly,
crickets
a
and like the
serial
swamp
killer,
noise and
so a
everything.
psycho has a
From
knife,
a distance,
everyone else
it
just
sounds
has
more
flash
like
grenades and smoke bombs.
vibrations.
Hide in the house.
Sounds like so much fun.
The fact that we've all watched
Well, guess what? I didn't make it.
Dirty mind.
Hey, madame. Madame. I'm touching your shoulder, but you can't tell.
I don't know why they chose it. I really don't know.
Do you have...
Just shh.
Hold on, I'm coming. Hold on, I'm coming. What's up? Sorry.
First of all, rude. Second
I'm
of all,
sorry.
do you have Pavlov?
No.
It may have been Melody that has it. I don't know though.
I don't know what that is.
Me neither. I really don't know.
No, it's fine. I'm fine. Fine.
Okay,
Were you so
who went
upset?
invisible?
What would do my
Don't get
idea?
upset.
I don't even know what it is.
I won.
Pavlov is
game.
a first person, or it's a
Game.
VR like military shooter.
You know, you know CS:GO.
Let me just pick your nose.
It's
Yeah.
like that, but VR.
Nice.
I'm
Sounds like I would hurt myself.
Here you go. You can have it back.
Anything
No,
that's like
we
really
hurt
physical.
you.
Enderman0056,
'Cause
thanks
I
for the
used to play
follow.
that one where you float
Welcome
around
to
in
the Z tier
space and you,
streams.
like,
What up?
battle people.
Hello
kinda
there.
Like Tron. I used to punch my wall on accident all the time.
No.
So you try to throw something and you go, bam.
I have an idea.
Maybe.
And it's a fun idea.
You can't see my stick, can you?
There's
Oh,
hair in
God.
my eye. 1 minute. Oculus, you fucking stupid, useless.
Are you hitting me with your stick?
I'll hit you with my meat stick.
Jacob, didn't you want me to look at that avatar?
Oh, wait a minute.
I
You
need
made
to
these?
turn down the world. It's really loud.
Mm-hmm. I turned it down because you have possible copyright. Yay!
Yeah.
Want to use them fish?
I was just in a world. I
Sorry,
think
I'm gonna ask
Talon would
consent
really
for it,
like
as
it
you know.
too. That it has copyright music, but it has a button in the world that goes turn off all copyright music.
Oh, nice.
So I was like, hey, that could work. It's a
There you go.
spooky town.
Spookies.
It's got drinking skeleton.
No,
like drinking
that is
skeletons dancing
disturbing.
around and little
Can I
goons.
go
I
get
No,
want to hug the goons.
Yeah.
no.
Be like,
You want to hug the boobs? Is that what you said?
Around and little ghouls. It's like
I like
they
that.
took Team Fortress and turned it into Halloween Town.
Oh,
There you go.
Did you say you want to hug the
You wanna look at
boobs?
this avatar?
No,
Ghouls.
ghouls.
Oh,
At the world I was just in
ghouls.
had
Your
little
boobs.
cute like sheet ghost ghouls, you know,
Mm.
like floating around, and when they come at
Look,
you,
it's
you
a
just want to
threat.
hug them.
You can,
Oh,
know
that's
about,
not your name.
like, Taki.
Fuck
You
your
can't
weird
see my
normal
stick; it's
hand.
invisible,
different
but I'm bopping you with it. What a
You
fart!
can also disappear.
I slammed your ass
Would
and
you
made a
shut up?
fart noise.
I gotta let go of an avatar. I'm not sure which one though.
Well,
The
Dumb.
one that my friend helped me make.
excuse me while I eat myself.
Ran directly into your tits. I was not expecting that.
That happens.
Beautiful. Oh, that's neat.
I want to give that a try.
The cup and bottle of
Good.
sake stay.
Sarah asks if she can put chocolate on your hands and
This
eat
is
it.
a redesign of Shark Face.
How old, Sarah?
I have no idea.
Not old enough, I can tell you that.
I gave him the parts. He made it.
Yeah,
No.
probably.
No way.
It's not even that much of a sexual thing. It's
Something
just,
brown.
Yeah, it's just no.
I mean, if you're old enough, you just want chocolate at that point because
Chocolate.
you're old.
Chocolate.
But it looks incredibly dodgy if you're younger.
God dang it! Now I want chocolate.
Did you just say
Yeah, chocolate.
chocolate? You said
You know-
chocolate.
Mama,
You know what
chocolate.
sound?
Sure.
You know what
Chocolate?
sounds
Want
really
chocolate?
good?
You want some chocolate?
chocolate
You want some chocolate? Hey, yo, you want some chocolate? You want some chocolate over here? You want some chocolate? I got some chocolate sauce for you.
Chocolate
Mama,
sauce.
Some chocolate
My
sauce.
I
mom
got
sauce.
mum. I got
Mama's
sauce for my bag.
Chocolate sauce.
Okay, I don't get the
Mama's
mama
chocolate
sauce.
Mama sauce. Maybe it's for dogs.
I'll send you it in a minute. I'll send you it in a minute.
Oh, no.
Okay, girl. Okay, girl.
Alright, let me go
every time,
Google the
every
video
time you
and-
talk,
Send it to you.
it's just like, girl,
Mama.
it's
Oh.
girl,
I don't-
what's up, girl?
Honestly, it scares me of what he's gonna
It's
send
because
you.
it does that. No, it does so well with the bread model because you do that.
Mm.
Mhm. It just goes all the way.
Limp, the limp bread.
Hell yeah,
It's
he's
like you
That's
can't
soggy.
do
the gay
Whenever
wizard,
you do
so.
this, you literally break the bread and then it goes
Yes.
nose back together.
Where's my sushi?
Damn, girl.
Now,
Oh, I want sushi.
I want
if
sushi.
you want to do a
I
proper
think
one
my
of them,
sinking's
you
wrong.
take this hand, you put it all the way back over here, and you go,
The world.
mi amor.
Everyone's
Liam.
chopped up.
That's
Oh,
for you.
God, my
That's
head.
for you and no. That's between
It's
you
for a
and
joke.
That's for you and Captain Ham. Okay.
No, it's a joke. I'm not gonna kiss you, you fuck.
No, just do it.
Seduce me.
Seduce.
Frost is still here somewhere. Don't know where.
Wait, no.
I don't
no,
think I
thought
have your
about it.
avatar
I
on.
had a better idea. Give me a
Anyone ever
second.
frosted this because he has been here for
I
a while.
There we go.
No,
Now
no.
it's on.
Oh God.
Also, I found this out. If you even touch the...
My
Oh,
lady.
he's over there?
Seduce me.
He's over there? Okay.
Oh.
Fucking.
He seems to have lost his head. Oh, okay.
Put the money in the bag.
Seduce me.
Hey, Madame Jelly.
What's up? I
Did you-
can't. Look, no, don't grab my face with that avatar.
My
No.
name is Butter. Heavy Butter.
Oh, God,
Oh,
I
this is
can't
getting
even.
saved.
It's hot. Okay, hold on.
It's because I'm here.
My fan on. Yeah, unplug this. Where is it?
No touchy. No touchy.
Unplug that.
No touchy.
I could go get my fan.
No, no. No touchy.
Turn it
No,
on.
no, no.
Seduce me.
Because it's stupid hot in here. Face it towards me.
I'll spit in your face and like your mother. Ooh,
It's your mother.
is that a concealed weapon?
It's your father. Smelled
Bitch,
the
I am a weapon.
elderberries.
I mean, if you count crabs as a weapon, yes. you are.
Weapon of mass destruction.
Weapon of mass seduction.
Oh.
Sup, girl?
My penis.
My boner's like shik.
Sorry.
Very hard to do this one.
You know the Dara, you know the Bowser thing I sent you?
You sent me a whole bunch of shit. Which
The Bowser one.
Hold
The
on.
Bowser one.
Let me
Where
grab my-
Bowser turns
His process isn't
goes from
at spawn.
female to male.
Oh God!
Hey,
Oh God! Yes.
Dara. Dara,
hmm
I sent
Dara,
that
you
one to
ready for
Brad.
this?
Apparently he woke up to that.
I did. By the way, Dara, my boner was like shikadoo.
I-
Oh no, it's not doing it. I'm really trying for that.
Just bubble him. Just bubble him.
Don't touch my penis.
Oh my god.
Go away. Go away.
Okay, it
Go.
is. Hold on a second. I gotta do something
Go.
about the temperature.
Fred,
This
it's like
room?
I
herpes.
will
You keep
shove
telling
that
it to
entire
go away,
meaty
but it just
stick
won't.
up your ass. Fuck up. Hate the zoom.
Chocolate sauce.
I don't
Yeah.
have phantom
Want some
sauce.
chocolate sauce? Got some
I'll have it.
sauce with the chocolate. Oh man, that's intense.
Dara, taste my sauce. I mean, my mom's sauce. Damn it. Why is it so high? Who do you really... Dara, who do you think's got a better ass? Me or you?
Me.
I mean...
Can you
Wait a
blame
minute,
me?
wait a
This
minute,
is
Dara, wait a
divine
minute.
booty right here. I can see you changing.
How about now?
Once again,
You can't, bro, this ass.
divine beauty or
This.
divine booty. That divine
Bro, I
booty
am a
or a
god.
yeasty boy.
Don't call me the yeasty boy.
That's copyright.
You need to let people know. Pew pew pew. My boner was like, shigga.
My boner's like
And that's how the lemonades.
milk, lemonade, round the back as fudge is made. Hey, we're 12.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't.
Damn, you thick.
Who's thicker, me or you?
I think she
What is
might
yours,
actually be
I
like
got her
a
thicker.
because the picture had she had the Harley Davidson, so I grabbed her. I was like, she's cute. She's thick.
Good job.
She got horns. If it's got horns, that's the
Good job.
I was gonna say
Oh,
deal
no.
breaker, but not really.
Good job.
My man's sauce.
May I use your stick?
It's like I'm holding a flashlight.
Want to see me piss off
Give-
Frosted?
Give me the stick. Give me the stick.
Are you gonna piss
Shit.
him off? Oh, very funny.
I found the avatar.
Calm down, or you'll
All you
give
have
me
to
a
do is
Okay.
type in
headache.
KDA at
I'm
10
I'm
seconds.
fucking done with that shit.
I'm throwing it back to an oldie but a goodie.
He's just headbutting everyone now.
Yeah, boy. Hello
Oh
there,
my,
Mistress
talk
of the
about
Night.
thick.
Oh, hello there, Mistress
Crush
of the
me
Night.
with
I can
your
see up your skirt.
thighs. I see you too
What
worship
about
the holy
thighs? Those are
Thybul.
balloons.
I have your avatar hidden. I don't see that.
Oh God, Bread Fox, you went the opposite of thick.
I went with
Oh,
nostalgia, I guess. Ah, I'm swallowed by thighs. My nightmare all over again.
doesn't say that's a bad thing.
Did we
What's the way she
lose
sits?
them? Are they
Her
still
thighs
here?
overtake her.
Yes.
I don't know. Good question.
I'd like to leave.
Arctic's
Apparently,
here.
Arctic's here too. Yeah. No, they're all here.
See?
Wahoo!
I just saw somebody down here.
Well, that was unexpected.
Ocean man, take me by the hand.
Bloody
Lead
Knights,
me
thank you
to
for the
the
follow.
light.
Welcome to the Z tier streams. What up, sons? Why is music playing?
It's probably somebody's avatar. Huh? Holy shit.
Zero.
Kelly, I like it. I love it. That's so pretty. Holy crap.
Gizmo, can you?
Tell him what's the
Oh,
zero.
that is cool. That is cool.
My
Holy
subathon
shit.
thing.
Do you think chickens can
That's
fly?
pretty.
No, it didn't count me just renewing my sub.
Your mic's muted, I think.
Somebody gifted me one, and I just got one. Paid for one. It didn't count that apparently.
No. I'm starting it now, not earlier.
Nope,
Yeah,
still not talking.
I just did it before I did that earlier. Dang it.
Nope.
Stop. Violated the law.
You went and got a pretty model in your entire VR headset, bro.
Oh no.
Pay the $4 to 5.
Oh, this
I'm
helmet.
starting to lag.
That is a dope avatar. I just don't see why
With less phlegm in your
you need
mouth.
the little fish
Here,
thing.
I'll speak for them. They say
She might be like a sea dragon.
Look at the
So it's like
Maybe.
wait, Chris, I'm about to stop you.
I hit the chair. I don't know what's in front of me.
Perhaps.
I know what helmet I have, and I know when Halo 4 comes out for PC, I'm going to grind until I have this helmet.
You want to see how
Oh.
it's fine?
we heard you.
Ready? You ready?
Is it working?
Heard you.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, I don't know what happened there. I guess it just wasn't working. No, I found this in the same world that I found the thick Harley Davidson one. I could take you guys there if you want. They have
Yo,
actually
that's a-
quite a few really cute avatars.
Yeah, that's a hack and
A lot of them do
I love
this. I love the. I can make it hard.
Do it.
neon.
Just drop a portal. Let's
Okay,
go.
what
This is
I
lagging
was
me the fuck
trying
out.
to say. Okay, we'll
Oh,
go
yeah,
in a
go.
sec. The reason why I like this one, for some reason, it reminds me of the glowy pirate stuff from.
Thank you.
Oh my god, I was about to say
I
that.
it felt bad
The
that
Sea of
my
Thieves.
You know,
mean
touch
the
from
ghost
Sea of
pirate
Thieves.
from
That's what it
Oh,
kind of
oh.
reminds.
Legend.
That's because it's got a little
Oh,
fishy
I thought
thing.
you were talking about.
Oh,
Oh, I
thank
thought
you.
you were talking about the thing from in VRChat.
I have to figure that out.
All right, so here,
Wait, Tim,
I'll
then you
put
should-
down a
Keep
portal.
Drink.
I
Drink
Stream,
red.
but I
Would you
was
like an
this
arrow to the
roll
knee
first
or multiple
because,
arrows?
You're leaving an after image.
Yes,
It's
please.
so laggy.
Lag.
I thought it was floating.
Oh my god, Gladys, yes we are.
Ah, there it is.
I think this was my world before.
Wait a minute, guys. I have a joke. I have a joke. Are you ready? Yeah. My knee.
Where's the mirror?
Right here.
What's wrong with your knee? There's nothing there. This is meant to be.
You are an error model, by the way. Performance blocked.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, you said wolf blood.
What about now?
Perfect.
Thank you. You're perfect. You're breathtaking.
You're breathtaking.
Just would shine lights and just did this, and I would always
Can you
do
see
this,
me
and
now,
I'd say,
Dara?
This is what I'm looking at.
Yeah, for some reason
Can-
you're
can
error
you
for
see
me
me?
too, and I don't know why.
It was
It's just one of
performance
those
blocked.
robot things.
It said performance blocked, meaning
Kinda like
whatever
this,
my
this is not
setting
the-
is for like it's below the performance
Oh
that
my
I've
god, I
set,
love
and I
this
haven't set
avatar.
it very poor, so it's lower than that.
Mine's just not loading.
Huh.
That's fine. I don't know.
No, it says pref block.
You're a little demon boy.
I can't even see mine.
I was like floating in midair.
Oh, that one's cute. I love the D.
Air
Damn, she
Holy,
thick.
holy crap!
performance clock.
I am lagging like fucking here.
It's because everyone is changing at once.
You sound like the Flowey that should never existed.
Fuck you.
Can you see me?
Yes. Oh my god.
This is the little emo inside me.
Little emo e-girl.
Right?
No, instead it was Carnage.
No, what I love is the little peekaboo thigh. Just a little bit. Not a lot.
Dara, where are you?
I clicked an avatar and it
Finally
said
do it.
Carnage, and I clicked it.
I can do that
I
in
like
any
those
avatar.
ears. They're very like
My avatar loaded
Firefox.
for you guys because I just clicked something and it said Carnage. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I like, but at the same time, I don't like. Oh god.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
the
I'm
one
just
I
gonna
also love
favorite
because
this
she's
world.
adorable.
Just so I can come back later.
Can this load?
Look at this one.
So
Where
I-
are you?
I'm gonna stay
Where's
in this
Kaylin?
one.
I'm right here. I'm loading a while.
Can you see me?
Oh.
Yo, is that
Here's
hoe?
things.
Am I
Hey.
loading for you, or am I in error?
Yeah, that's fine.
Perf block. Smack your head against the settings and then.
No, I was out of VR.
I've never seen that feature before.
Am I?
Yeah, a friend of mine makes maps.
Hold on.
From
Am I like?
he made
am
me
I
a
like
map,
2 inches
so I
on the
wanted
ground?
to test it out.
I like this one. She's
Weird.
actually really cute. She's total e-girl, but she's
the
like
f- I thought I fixed
e-girl,
that.
like soft. She's softy.
Oh, I didn't.
Yes. Yes.
Gucci Supreme.
And she got long
Add
floopy tail.
some like little detail stuff, mirrors for those narcissistic people. who
She's
need to
small
stare
now.
at
Those skins.
themselves.
I kind of want to try it out.
Frosted. No, I'm in Frosted. There's a bar here, and you can click it.
Oh, I already saw it. I clicked it and I lagged the hell out.
Grass.
Oh,
Did
oh my
grass
gosh,
lag
that
you out?
grass.
Oh my
It
god,
looks
that's lag.
cool, but that lag, yeah.
It's like, why is that there?
I think it's a good idea to turn off the mirror. Much better.
Oh, she pretty.
I have a video game boner right now, apparently.
Yeah.
You fucking
Your boner was like ding ding ding.
Why did you put it there? Why you put it there?
Do you see any other pockets on this thing? Where am I gonna put it? I don't exactly have my purse with me.
Use your bra. That's why God gave us boobs. It's a second purse.
Have you seen the size of this thing?
Look what I have.
I just clicked on something on accident.
Okay.
Oh, I clicked the black and white version of what I was. I know, I like the little floaty balls too. Those are fun.
Yeah. I might actually keep this.
What am I looking at? Oh, there we go. Something else.
Get
Let me try.
Whoa. That lag spike though. Whoa.
Bro, those
I
wings.
think I know the reason why we're all lagging. If we're in here.
I know. I was gonna say
It's me.
we can go somewhere else if
No, I'm saying
Everyone's-
it's a nice world though.
yeah, it is nice. If everyone's lagging, I'm lagging.
Right. Oh dear.
It's because it's a smaller world and everyone's changing at once.
Oh, you have like little water
I
droplet
love
wings.
the wings on this one.
Yeah.
Apparently so. I'm like,
Mhm.
I
wait,
could
what?
drop it. I could drop it. I could drop
They
a world,
move.
but it depends.
Hey,
I guess I
Alpha,
go
how are
to
you
it.
doing tonight?
I still have it.
Does she do anything?
We're playing with avatars in a
She
world.
dances.
It's a lot of
A
fun.
lot of twerking stuff. That's it.
I don't.
Why
I
isn't
don't know
that
what I
popping
want
up?
to do.
You know what I gotta do?
Oh, let me see if
I
I
don't
still
like that
have
tail.
Yeah, the dynamic bones on that tail were a little bit weird.
Just the tail alone was weird.
I'm not a fan of this one at all. Nope, don't like this
Oh,
one.
you're a blue version of me.
Really stupid face on it.
it. Guys, I can drop us a different portal if we're lagging too much.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
go for it, man.
actually, Mysterious has a place if he wants to
Oh,
take
really?
us.
I think I know this song.
Oh, I have Avatar sounds down, so I don't hear the song.
That was their stream melody.
Mysterious, wherever you are,
I know
please
this
stand
song.
in front of me.
Hi, Melody.
And it's
Okay, I'm
BMO.
right down. So,
What
like, this is the
you
only
have?
place
You have a broken heart. I've got BMO.
Oh, hello.
Yeah. So the world I have, you can only enjoy.
BMO's dancing.
It's gonna be a Friends Plus. But I can only get in there
Oh,
because
I'm
I
trying
was
to
Dancing.
clear everyone in here.
My hair used to look like this. I miss it. I miss it so much.
Whoops.
I actually really
Made a
like this one.
whoopsie.
I know that song too.
I made a whoopsie. I hit my light.
Oh, don't do that. Your hair is pretty.
I like this one.
Not at the moment.
This one
I
kinda-
I like
really
that
do.
one too.
Also, it's got the
I-
finger thing.
Yeah, too. I miss it so much.
And
Oh
everything's
shit.
done.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait. When we get into the next world, madame,
Yeah.
you know exactly
No,
what
it's not.
avatar you
No,
need to
it's
put
not.
on,
Not cute
and then we
at
can do the
all.
finger thing together.
Definitely not a cutie. No. No.
Frosty,
no.
we're not
Definitely
calling you
not a
cutie. You look
Not
like a
54
cutie.
days,
The
that's for
orange.
sure.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense.
Dear.
You're a cutie.
Yeah, I
Also,
know.
you look like a
Definitely
ringtail
not a
lizard.
cutie.
These thighs. They're bigger than
A
my
retail
thighs in real
cutie.
life. Holy shit.
Definitely not
Oh
a
wow!
heckin'.
Wait, Mysterious left. Wait,
Wasn't me.
Frosted
Heck,
Mysterious
cutie.
left. Are we supposed to join him?
Drag ladies out.
What's going
Ooh,
on?
no, I'm not a cutie.
Heck, cutie.
Heck,
Yeah, what he's
Definitely
gonna
not.
do is that he's gonna go to the world and he's.
You-
And then we can
Sometimes
just
you're
join
going to
him.
fuck up and say yes or something because you're
well, I
talking
don't
to
have him
someone
as a
else
friend,
and
but I
then
have
you
other
respond to
people
me
as a
with
friend.
yes.
and then you're gonna clip it, and you're gonna use it against me for the rest of my life.
Okay.
Yep.
Son of a bitch.
Oh wait, are we joining someone or can I drop a
Okay, if
portal?
you want to say hi, hello,
we're
Green
joining
Dragon Lady.
Mysterious.
Yeah.
I'm
We'll-
bringing
I'll go
in
visit
the
her. in a little bit.
cavalry.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Who?
I'm bringing another heckin' cutie in to
I'm
call
gonna
you a
stand in the
heckin'
corner.
cutie.
That would be a lie.
There he is!
God damn,
I
no,
don't wanna
I
do
am
that one
definitely
anymore. I
no.
wanna go
I
back
am
to this
not.
one.
No, I have.
I just got an invite from someone. Probably Mysterious Mew. Or Mew. How's it going, chat? Oh my god, it's already 9:30. Why do I feel as though this is a throw?
Hello.
Hello there.
Yeah. I can't drop a portal, but I wanted to try to stress test the world.
Cool. Is
There's
this
like
Silent
sounds all over
Hill?
the place.
This is Silent Hill
Yeah.
music.
Yep. I love Silent Hill. The world's huge, but probably want to explore it once others join in.
Probably be best.
I like it.
You literally just walk 3 feet and you're like, I like it. Okay. Okay.
It's more the fact that I can go into this avatar and it makes sense.
Oh Jesus.
And now my people need me. I'll be going.
Jesus Christ. Ooh.
So do you think I'm hot?
I pissed
No,
my
no,
armor.
cold,
I
mate.
got too scared.
Just stand there. Wait, you are pretty hot. Just stand there for a second.
Do it.
There's
Oh,
gonna
there's
be
a robot hand.
there's currently 4 different campsites. There's gonna be a movie theater area.
Nice.
And then there will be
I got the torch.
we'll put in mirrors so people can stare at themselves. But each campsite's gonna have its own theme song. This one's gonna be Silent Hill.
I think
We're
I'm
gonna have
hot.
one over there with some Death
Camptown
Stranding
racists
music.
sing these songs. Doo-da, doo-da.
Yo, do you want to be hot? I got you.
Excuse me.
Hold on, Dara, speak real quick.
Doing it?
Okay, there we go. I just had to check.
Okay.
My sound went out for like a few seconds, so I got confused.
Would you? To be honest, I really never enjoyed Worlds. They have more than 100 megabytes.
Hello, Blushy. How's it going? How are you doing?
Okay. Frosted,
You
take a knee.
from standing in a thunderstorm. Oh, damn, dude. I hope you feel better.
Bend down.
That's what she said?
Yeah, I got a little sexual just now. I don't know.
I night the Frosted.
Give. Inform the men.
Dara.
I've met it with a woman.
kill 'em with
Inform the
that.
crew.
Inform the men.
Inform the men. Right away through.
Light the beacons.
How do we do this again?
Ooh.
As
Found it.
heckin' laggy as heck.
My life is complete
You
now.
know, if I had an actual horn, I'd play the actual horn, but I don't. You know, like a full-on.
You're so glowy.
Question,
Put it
did
on.
you make this?
Oh, I don't have a
Put it
ball
on.
anymore.
My friend made it for me.
I don't have one now.
It's like a magic
We
trick,
needed
so you
some
sort of
stress
spin it around and
testing,
you just
so
go.
I haven't had more than 7 people in this world.
And how many people do we have in now?
And a
1,
comeback.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
This makes me miss my Cruella hair.
Ish.
Yeah, there's 8 people in this world.
Yeah, Frix is already running around exploring. I saw him over there.
Yeah, because he's got ADD, so.
He just took off.
They don't call him Captain ADD for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go find him.
Captain Adida?
You guys coming?
Yeah, he's Captain Adida,
Alright, shall we go?
protector of the shiny.
No, hoarder of the
What
shiny.
happened now?
It's giving me so many issues. I can't
Hoarder
load
implies
into
that
world
he is
without
not going
I
to
am
sell
the
it.
hoarder of the thick. It's mine.
Jesus
Oh, you are the seeker of the booty.
Indeed.
Mesmerize. Mesmerize. Major.
Wait, hold
You're
on. Fred,
getting
did I ever show you this yet?
sleepy. You want to show me your
Getting
titties.
Fred, follow me real quick. I'm gonna give you something.
Darkness.
Go then.
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see is a loophole.
Is it a roar? I thought that was the sound. Oh, it's the Reaper. Yeah, because the Reaper is not creepy here in this setting.
What is that?
Yeah, it's things like that that make me afraid of deep waters.
It's from Subnautica.
I know it is.
Oh,
That's why I can't
haven't-
play that game.
I haven't played that game, so I would. That is terrifying.
That is a Reaper. I've watched plenty of Markiplier play it.
Doesn't he have a fear of the ocean?
Oh no, the
Mm-hmm.
I love stress tests.
It's a leopard. That looks like
Oh,
it
the boat's
belongs
floating up.
here.
Honestly, it does.
What is this? The
Hopefully it
forest
only
in
lets
Harry
some people
Potter?
join. Oh, there it goes.
I'm getting that vibe too.
Is this the Harry Potter forest, like where the giant spiders are?
No, it's a world
Where
that
all the extremely
Mysterious
deadly
is.
things are.
I think it's Mysterious Meow's world, and he's wanting us to stress test it. He's still
That one
working on
really
some stuff.
is cute, Jelly.
Thank you. Thinking about
I
maybe
like
Outside
getting
a
rid
few
of that
months ago,
Harley
right?
Davidson one and keeping this one. She's not thick, but she's cute.
I love the rain like I love a lover.
She's very pretty and
And
cute.
Hey
sometimes
man,
it's better.
if it's a nice warm,
So.
And
and
it's
here
like
we
that
see your
yeah,
natural
slightly sexy
predators,
head.
a lizard and a
But not like too
tentacle
sexy,
face
not like
monster.
Not
tits out and
too
yeah.
sexy, but enough to be really eye pleasing to the eye, but not like, oh my god, that's hot. It's more of just like aesthetically, very aesthetically pleasing.
And now we're in Monster Hunter.
That's correct. Yes. Oh, what's going on over here?
Monster Hunter.
What
What
is this?
the fuck is going on over
Freaking
there?
Godzilla
elegant.
versus Mothra stuff going on.
Elegant.
Actually, hold that.
Going on a trip
Look
in
down.
my favorite rocket ship. Oh my
You
god,
see
what
a
the
little
fuck?
white box.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
tells you when it
Sword box.
does.
Oh, I see
I'm
a
doing the
fire.
magic.
I'm going towards it.
That fire made
Okay,
me like
remember
it.
it's okay. This one to shoot it is just it's the same thing as right. It's bottom trigger, I mean left, right thumbstick and top trigger.
Are you lagging, Annabelle? Frames dropping?
I got a solid
A little bit.
23.
I'm sitting at a solid.
Pull up the sword again.
Well, not really solid. It's bouncing between 30 and 20.
This one's the most important part.
Okay.
Top trigger, bottom trigger on left.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that there are a lot of
It's like you make a
Top and bottom
materials you
trigger.
could
Top and bottom.
erase because some of them are very similar just by looking at them.
Then you don't. And you, top.
I don't
and
really
let it
know
go
how
and it
world
stays.
making works, but
Well, I know for a fact it has with everyone's model. There's definitely a lesson. Everyone's using some pretty high performance models.
I'm lagging. No, don't kill me.
Me too.
Oh, that's right in. Ooh, snow. Ooh, I like how this looks. With the little like it's like a little bog or I don't know what you'd call this.
Mhm.
Did you ever play Breath of the Wild?
Yes.
There's a part in the world that's kind of like this. It kind of reminds me of that.
I will admit, Blushy, I do. You know, if it's a nice, like warmish rain, like back when where I grew up in Hawaii, I loved the rain in Hawaii because it was nice and warm. I mean, it was cold, but it wasn't like freezing to the bone cold. Uh, it was just a nice warm, cool temperature, and so I would go out in the rain all the time. I used to play in the rain a lot. And it's funny because it's the playing in the rain is not what gets you sick. It's the if you don't dry off and warm up immediately afterwards that gets you sick. And also any muddy grounds. The safety of the bonfire.
Like this is my natural habitat.
There's something going on out there. What?
Sarah, come here. Look at the moon.
Oh,
He's big.
it is a very big moon. Good night, moon.
Oh, the lag. Okay. Reminds me of that.
Ooh, this is my natural habitat. Hell's going on?
What up, Buju?
These really cute models, along the lines of the cute cone that cusses. I mean, I used to be a little bit of a neat boy.
Small
That's
pink
'cause I ran
dragon
around
that
with a bunch
has
of
a
them, so I
head you
just
see on
wore
his
the
legs and
models.
just start cuss you out in a heartbeat.
That is my
This
favorite
is the
one so far.
evolved version.
I actually like this model. The head on it, at least.
Okay, I can arrange where you can only have the head.
Hey, Bread Fox.
You're gonna cut my head on my neck. I don't think so.
The back of your sweater
Or
says,
the
No,
others
I'm gonna
run
shoot
off
it off.
too.
there's affection in Japanese.
Don't know.
Oh my god.
You're gonna shoot
Bread.
it off, okay.
Okay, I'm back here. What's up? Weird.
I came back over here because, like, most of Demon's avatars that he finds makes me lag all to hell.
Yeah,
But
we're all
I
just
really-
lagging to all hell in this world in general.
That's why I was like, nope, 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 nope.
That need to be worked out.
Lived in the hills as a kid now. All I do is swing in the rain and all my underpants. And now I go into the deep snow in shorts and t-shirt drinking a slushy.
Hey, slushy sounds good right now.
Oh, actually, because it's getting kind of cold where I'm at, I have hot cocoa.
We were talking about it yesterday, and I think it was before you joined in my server. Someone was like, hot chocolate. And I was like, oh, don't say that, because hot chocolate's actually starting to sound good.
I would love
It's getting colder.
vibe in. I want it big. I want it this, blah blah blah. I really want like an eerie forest vibe. But like, it kind of looks like you just walked into my state pretty much. when it gets foggy
No,
and
you're
stuff,
right.
this is literally what my woods look like. So
I have cornfields, and if it's a day where they just did a harvest, or they just planted, it looks like this in the morning. And then you're just kind of like, oh shit.
yeah, when Legends was in here with me showing me, he felt weird because he's just like scared, and I'm like, why? He's like, cause this atmosphere is like, you see this in horror games all the time. I'm like, nah, dude, it's relaxing.
Spoiler alert, we just entered the Blair Witch Project. Have fun.
No, we're in Silent Hill.
There's Pyramid Head.
Oh jeez. There are some Silent Hill maps that are actually really fun to explore.
I was looking for because my brother has the 3D printer. I was looking for 3D models of the like little miniatures of Shadow of Colossus that he could print off for me. And Taylor was like, "Oh, you're looking up models," and I was like, "Yeah, 3D printable ones." And she's like, "Why don't you just like look up the actual models?" I was like, "Because no one wants to make Shadow of Colossus." No one ever will. I was like, she's like, "Why would you want a Shadow of Colossus?" I was like, how cool would it be if we could get to the point where someone could climb on my model?
I'm eating
Get the one that has
crackers
the
and
big
cheese.
sword and they climb up my arm.
Valid.
Cheese is okay.
Heckin' lazy.
Hot chocolate with cinnamon, whipped cream,
Here, I'll
marshmallows,
just transfer my
and an
crackers to you.
anchovy. What?
I heckin' wish.
Anchovy.
Oh, Rex went to a private
Blushy. It's being
Oh,
blushy.
Why a slushy with an anchovy?
No, not a slushy with an anchovy. Hot chocolate with an anchovy.
Those are two things that still don't mix together.
I know.
I think Demon left because I'm running frames again. And you're not.
Okay, a hot chocolate with anchovies. That sounds even worse than a slushy and anchovies.
I didn't say slushy. I said blushy. Blushy nanachi.
Oh. Oh, okay. I heard you wrong.
Don't worry, I got
And I
this.
pressed the wrong button.
Hey, Dara.
Oh, there they
Dara,
are.
would you look at this?
Oh yeah,
It's the
Dara,
last fuck I have to
I got
give.
something for you. Dara, hold on. I got something for you. Okay, so then just imagine you're in this wood and you're just walking around. You just look around, and all you see is this.
How dare you T-pose on me?
Looking pretty
looking
sus,
kinda
huh?
sus.
Yeah.
Very
Oh,
sus.
man, you can't
I think
even
we should.
T-pose.
You got to get the better one out.
Oh wait, am I supposed to do this then?
Sus. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh God, no.
no.
That is not okay.
Bomber would
Shows
be
us
proud
we
of you,
almost said it
Jacob.
again.
Bomber would be proud of you.
We don't want to summon the bomber.
Hey,
This game where everyone is being
you see
dark.
this? See this right here? See this right here?
Well, you actually, if you look on my
It's the last fuck I have to give.
the other night we played Among Us, and
That's
I
good.
was good Dara.
Now where's Frost?
Wraithy was evil Dara. Bread was meh Dara. We all like wore
Yo,
the
I'm
same
Jacob's
outfit.
son. What's up?
Did Talon go with him?
I guess probably.
Probably.
Oh, boo.
Let's go to our own place.
I was gonna take us to a world that I wanted to show her. But...
Okay.
Okay, I'm good with that.
The dude that made me my Spartan model actually gave me a proper laying down animation. So I can
Yeah, we
actually
also
lay
played
down
a
on my
special
bed.
Alright, let's
fun
go.
game mode
I
that
could
Bomber
lay
was
on
like,
my
let's
floor.
do this, and we played basically a
just
super
warning,
crazy.
if you're streaming, turn down your world before we get there, or turn down worlds before you get there. When you get there is a button that says turn off all
Copyrighted
what is
music.
it called?
Yo, I put
Copyright.
mine at 17.
It gives you the option to turn off all copyright music when you get there.
I always hang out in. Like, I always prefer to hang out in worlds like this.
Give me
Yeah, they're really
Girl Scout
chill.
cookies.
I don't sell fucking Girl Scout cookies. I'm almost 30 years old and I didn't make it to senior Girl Scout. My troop disbanded.
Oh, wow.
I'll make you the Girl Scout.
Yeah, because we played Among Us on Sunday, I think. Yeah, it was pretty fun. And then we played The Forest afterwards. And I had flashbacks to when we played Minecraft because it was the whole Z tier crew, and boys, are they crazy. Zoidberg presents Gets to Grimmer. Play, maybe?
Boys. Spooks.
Alrighty, you can push the little button down there.
Copyrighted
Turn
music.
down or turn off copy music. Everything is okay. Everything else is just spooky sounds, so you can turn your world back up if you want. Yeah. So if you want to turn off the music, it'll be down there. It's just like spooky, scary skeletons and like hocus pocus music and stuff like that. I'll
Why
probably
would I
play
do
like
that?
Nightmare
Just because he's
if you
streaming,
don't
I'm
want
not
it.
gonna ruin my experience.
I don't know if you're streaming too. I'm just giving you the option.
I am gonna invite Crystal to this world though, because I feel like she would
Yes,
definitely enjoy
please.
this.
This is why I wanted to come here.
I don't know. You
I
looking
told
kind
her I
of
wanted to show
sus.
her a world.
You looking kind of sus. By
Right,
the way,
so I have to go to war, right?
can we just say that I think it's bullshit that the very first game of Among Us you ever play, you're the imposter and you fucking kill me first? Really? Really?
Yes. Yes.
Why you?
Can I say something? Can I say something? I had so much fun playing Among Us with you guys that later that night, while I was eating dinner, I went back to your stream and rewatched the stream of us playing it, just to watch your reaction of when I gutted you. You were like, Jelly,
Real quick.
really? Really?
I got a question. Where
I was
can I get
dying.
Among Us on my computer?
On Steam?
Steam.
Fred. Fred.
My
Right, I'm
Steam
figuring
refuses
it
to
out
work,
still.
so I won't be able
Make
to.
a new account.
No, I mean Steam in general just refuses.
Oh. You can always uninstall and reinstall it.
Dude, this is my third time restarting my. I'm on the right avatar for this.
I want to invite
ready for
Taylin.
this.
Social. Where is she? Where is she?
Probably with bread.
Taylin.
Or not bread, with frosting.
Invite.
Kill anything that moves, and if it's
Yeah,
if you
well, I
don't know them,
invited her.
if it's us, do not attack.
There's spooky stuff.
Right, it's very hard to move in that model without knocking
Just eat the
everybody's
spooks.
visual cortex out.
I like spooky.
Also, I can't stand these gargoyles. They look like a
You know what I realized? We can actually do Among Us in what was it? In VRChat.
Yes, you can.
No, because if you do murder, do it correctly, it looks like Among Us.
Wait a minute. You meet my friend?
I'm just sad now.
Well, what?
Yo, what's
Very
up? You
depressing.
clearly died here, so welcome to the afterlife. I'm your tour guide.
No.
For one, we have the dancing red fox. He just dances.
Did you see the drunk skeleton?
He's right there for me.
He's over there for me.
He's right there.
Oh, there's a lot more of them, and they're dancing in town. Right now, I hear the time warp playing.
Let's do the time warp again.
Oh, look, it's the spooky ghouls. When they go by me, I try to hug them.
Put your hands on your head.
So if we jump down here,
Thank
do
you
we
very
fight
much.
Rom the vacuous spider?
I wish we can go down there. As soon as you do, you respawn right over there.
Aww.
It's TF2 models.
Oh shit!
I don't like this world anymore. Here goes me.
Let me fight Rom the vacuous spider!
Darn, I think I found a way of breaking the system.
That's
Just
TF2.
keep continuously jumping.
TF2 props.
Brad called me Melody. You did. It's not bad. Just
He calls you he calls you Melody. He'll call Melody Madam Jelly. Like he gets the two of you confused.
I don't even know why. Well, actually, you are practically the same person.
I might go that.
Boop.
Welcome back. You just pull the hard enough test. I'm good.
We're already seeing spaghetti
I just
rules.
realized something.
You've been muted this whole time?
No. This bubble makes everything disappear on you. And it's horrifying in this world.
Oops.
You want to see something scary?
What?
Look through the bubble on my hand at Dara.
What? It's that thing like when you go underwater. You just turn into.
Oh my god, the same happens with bread. Jesus Christ, that
Okay.
actually
I
startled
finally
me.
have an avatar like you.
Oh,
Do it again,
God.
Jacob. Do it again. Do it
Actually,
again.
your
Do it again.
avatars look like they could be related.
It's just his eyes.
You guys both. You both have glowing tip, and your horns float. That's weird.
Your face
You
is
guys both
gone,
have
and it's
glowing
just
tips.
your eyes, and it's just like I
And
was
it's white
looking at
hair.
Dara, and I'm like, ah, yes, the normal. What?
And
Oh
you both
Jesus!
have hair tufts. You guys could be
Hey,
related.
hey, Jacob, you want to see a joke?
Your tails
You
are
see
even
this?
alike. His
You
is
see
just
this
shorter
right
and
here?
has a bow on the end of it. Oh shit!
That's my last fuck.
Ah, you're playing
Oh,
a dude while you do it. Oh,
Brad, I just realized you have a bow on the end of your tail.
I have.
Do I?
Yep.
Yeah.
Tail?
You do.
You have a tail kind of like Dara's, but it's
You
pink.
have a tail and and ears.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I just like the ball thing. That's all I want it for.
Yeah, I was gonna be
Brad
like,
likes to play
wow.
with balls.
you're
I didn't
Kinda.
save this. I went and grabbed this because he was like, "Play with me." I was like, "Sure."
He needs a lady to help me. Dara,
Did you hit yourself in the face?
Dara, he needs a lady.
No.
He needs a lady to help him play with his
Maybe.
ball.
What did you do?
What did you do, Brad?
Ah,
Did you shove? Did
I
you?
twatted myself directly in the fucking face. Oh, that hurts so much.
You punched yourself?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh.
Well, now we know that Brad
Jelly,
doesn't have
Jelly.
great spatial
I
awareness.
have to say,
Hmm.
I'm a
No, it's
dude
just
that does
remembering
like
this
butts,
thing.
but
I'm
not
actually
when they're
pretty
directly
spatially aware.
sitting on top
Oh,
of me.
sorry.
Used to it.
I was trying to get a picture of him.
I was
Never
just
mind.
like an inch closer, and I was like, "All right, I'm fine with this because I'm exhausted." Oh, now it's face sitting. All right,
Sorry.
all right.
I didn't mean to.
So I was like, all right,
It wasn't on
all right, I could fuck with
purpose.
this. I could fuck with it.
Dara, I'm finally inside a girl's skirt.
Madame Jelly, this is the closest he's been in a girl.
Me being like exhausted from me exhausted is where I have zero
Hey,
filter
Jacob?
and everything funny comes out.
Jacob.
Hey,
Alright.
Jacob, I want you to know that'll be the deepest you'll ever be in a girl.
Mm.
Beak deep.
Beak deep.
See, this is the problem.
I'm telling you, I was
Because-
beak deep.
It's a problem because this is what normal
normal people think the beat goes to, but really it goes to shoom.
Oh my god, I forgot.
What's happening?
So imagine that penetrating you. Be
No.
such a
That's what they
shock.
mean by beep beep. You'd be
When
shish
she says
kebabbed.
tongue me deeper and you do that.
Jacob, are you the prettiest princess at the ball?
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Wait, no, Jacob, I've always wanted to give it a try. Do you mind?
What, having the penguin model?
Yeah. I've
I
always
gave it to a
wanted
dude
give
that
it a go.
I gave it to a dude that had full body tracking one time.
It doesn't work with full body, does it?
Oh no, it totally doesn't.
Wait, what? How did you do that?
You gay.
Yes, I am a lesbian. Can I help you?
My girl will like mac and cheese.
No, it's more like my girl be looking
So
at
many
me
jokes
like,
I
man.
can punctuate. So many.
Worst headline.
You like mac and cheese?
You too. Oh my god. There's a mirror here. Both of you. Jesus, two of you. They're both flying. Push the bucket.
Hi.
Oh my god. The
This
bucket.
is my brother. He's back. Oh, so I was talking to Taylor earlier because me, Taylor, and Bomber were in my server,
Mhm.
and
You just said I was fucking Taylor earlier.
no, I said in my server
Okay, that's what I thought.
because I have a
remember
server
now.
now. I didn't invite you. Anyways, we were talking. I should make with my models that I run around in, like the Penguin and Mr. Freeman.
For some reason,
I should make holiday
Kid Rock is playing
calendars.
right now.
Holiday.
So the Penguin will be wearing a
Christmas hat.
Yeah, like for the month of December, it's the Penguin wearing a Christmas hat, and then the next
I
month will
want
be
this
like
penguin
Mr. G-Man
and one of those
wearing
shitty
something.
hood costumes.
Dara, I have a joke for you.
Like it's just a cutout for the face,
I have
and
a
it's
joke
just like
for you. You ready?
a thing.
So I'm frosted right
Like
now.
a penguin dressed up as a penguin or something.
I'm
I don't
frosted
know.
right now. I'm not a
Give
furry.
him like a onesie.
Just like
Oh
the
my
beaks
god,
up
what the
here.
heck?
No, I would never dream it. I'm definitely not part
Brad.
of that.
No.
And I have a
Brad.
small penis.
The beak actually
lagging.
shows on the thermoscope.
Oh, this is more like you guys. We're doing streams today. All right, sorry, we're doing streams today. What's that?
Boy.
Me
Me and the boys at 2 a.m. looking for beans.
Me and the boys at 3 a.m. looking for beans.
The boys at 2 a.m. looking for beans.
You're doing the wrong one. You got to do the face one. It's on Oculus. It's bottom trigger. It's handgun pretty much.
Beans.
Wrong one. There you go.
I eat the pussy like blah 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 blah.
What the fuck? Oh.
Everyone's unsynced now. I lagged and everyone's unsynced.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So it's like you guys just moved up.
Do you need to reload the world?
Probably. Every time I'm lag, I gotta
We can
hide
go
demon
somewhere
again.
else if you want. It took me
Yeah,
a minute
I
to
hate
realize
him
there's
too.
not a whole lot here.
There's a mirror.
You're like a puppy, I swear.
Bro,
And you're like a dirty old man, so it works out.
Alright, me
Yes.
me hiding his avatar actually fixed it.
Nice.
I forgot Higgs is kinda glitchy.
Pussy. Just punctuating words with it.
I found that you can
You
float
gotta-
with this avatar.
But you gotta like not you gotta like say the word. So you gotta be like, oh, dude, what's your favorite what's your
Fastidious.
favorite like October food to eat? And it's like pumpkin pie.
Oh, Costco's selling pumpkin pies again. Now I want one.
Whip it round.
Like a mountain of whipped cream.
You gotta whip it around. Oh,
Whip it around.
Whip it real good.
With the slap too. You got the slap in there too.
Whip it around.
You gotta do Magnum
Like,
from
no, it works the best when you go
Zoolander.
like this. Me and the boys looking at beans for 2 a.m. Fucked it. And try again.
I fucked it.
I have your avatar hidden, so I can't see what you're doing.
Me and the boys at 2 a.m. looking for beans.
One avatar was I in before you hit me?
The
pigs.
Death Stranding one.
Oh, that one. Oh, do you want to get out of it?
Oh, not gonna lie, it's a
Little
lot of the
same,
avatars that you pick tend to be a little taxing.
What about this? What about this one I'm in right now?
I have your
I don't know
avatar
what you're in.
hidden, so I can't tell what you're in.
Describe it. Describe it in color.
Oh, Among Us avatar.
He's Among Us red. Yeah.
Loquacious.
Michael Jackson's Thriller is
Loquacious?
playing right now.
I'd like a little loquacious.
Among Us when you're playing with friends. I suspect it's bread.
Oh, can we just turn all the Among Us characters into
How dare you.
penguins, like Club Penguin
Wait,
Among
say
Us
it again.
style?
Say
Like, you know what I
exactly
mean?
you just
Wouldn't
said
that be so
I
cute?
just realized you're Lucario.
No, you're gonna like this joke. No, you're gonna like this joke. Say what you just said again.
I can see what you're doing.
You want to see?
Sorry, my mom came
Yes.
in. Among Us playing with bread. I suspect it's bread.
Did you what?
Let me see the penguins.
Can you see?
It's like whenever you go AFK and they're like, "Oh, it has to be him," and you come back and you're like,
What?
"It's fine."
I did.
When you
I
walk
did.
into when you walk into weapons and you're like, oh goddamn.
Welcome
You
to
walk into
electrical
and
muscle.
they're all dead. Shit.
By the way, I did create a
Walk into
highlight.
Dara, it's him again.
I did create a highlight of the moment when me and Bomber lied our fucking ass off and got away with it.
I'm not gonna lie.
Problem
I
is, you
saw...
don't have me in the background going, you fucking fuck.
I'm.
I'll kill you.
I
I'm
saw a
gonna
video
fucking kill you.
where it was like Nogla, a bunch of YouTubers playing it, and one of them actually pretended he was AFK.
Yeah, it's a good
And he
fucking
waited
strat. I
until
almost
everyone
used it
left,
against
and
you
then he
guys.
went back to being AFK, and they're like, "Oh, he's still AFK, so it has to be someone else. He can't be the killer." And he's like muted, and you see him in like, "I got it, boys. I'm gonna win this one, boys." He's like freaking out.
No, because it like they say he's muted, and he's okay. It can't be him. And he's just like, it has worked.
It has worked.
They have been deceived.
Whenever I was with Bomber and I got everyone to betray each other, I was just like, sneak increased.
Deception increased.
No, whenever right, it's only Bomber. Whenever I'm with Bomber as as a imposter, has anyone noticed the boy is kill hungry?
Oh yeah.
Like he doesn't calm. So I'm like, yeah, we could wait for this.
And see, that's
There's
what-
time
Still
here,
like-
there's time.
that's
And
what-
he's
I
like,
still like it whenever we lost one person and Chocolate joined us, and Chocolate was my imposter friend, and I set him up, and he got voted off. I killed everyone.
How'd you do that?
Thumbs up.
My ass is not a squeaky
Which one
toy.
thumbs up? No, boy.
I know, it's
Try to figure out how to do this
you have
slap.
Oculus, right?
Yes.
Do a thumbs up. Top trigger and bottom trigger, and
I
just leave your
remember
thumbs
what
up.
it is.
How did I just do that?
Both the grip buttons close the...
There. Ooh.
The fuck is wrong with you?
Do a thumbs up. Literally do a thumbs up.
What's a thumbs up? I don't understand. It's thumbs up.
No, because I don't know what thumbs up is made of. That's why I was fucking confused. I was like, just tell me the damn buttons.
He did make a thumbs up. Literally squeeze your hands and make a thumbs up. Go.
Oh.
You fucking idiot.
Dara, I've always wanted to do this, by the way. Wait a minute.
Why?
Get
Bread.
him, Tiger. Wait a minute, I've made it better in my head.
Guess what starts finally working now?
Get him, Tiger.
What was that, demon?
Yo, guess what starts finally working now?
Lucaria's got a better
What?
My Steam.
Bread, you gotta like.
I'm
you gotta,
sorry.
have like no remorse for anything. You just.
My
Gotta be,
Steam
like,
starts finally working now.
ready for
you
round
know?
2.
What are you three doing over here?
You slapped my ass.
Bread kept making jokes and like going back and repeating. I was like, Bread, you gotta have no remorse. Ready for round 2?
No, but that's when
Oh
I
my
come up from
God.
behind after that and just... And the second.
I hurt myself with that joke.
Or, you know, you do my favorite joke of all time. You go up to someone, you just slap their ass, loquacious.
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 No. Wait, Bread, I got one better. Thick.
I was not expecting this.
Hi.
Dude, I want to do
I think I've
like
come to a
murder.
realization this is the most normal avatar I have.
Define
You
normal.
wanna see the
Normal is
normal
over.
avatar that I have?
Like an average height and not lewd and
Hey, madame, can you
We
just
can make it lewd.
work it down a bit?
Do you want to see
Get
the
down
only
a bit.
normal avatar
Just
I
a
have?
meal for me, just doesn't have
I
a
think
line
what
on it.
Bread's saying is get on your.
Jump.
No.
No, 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 no.
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 I caught
real.
myself on that one. I
penetrating
was
the penguin.
like, no filter filtered.
Da,
Yes, daddy.
What up, Brody?
Look, by the way, was it?
I'm dying in my chair. I think Bread's the first
Tara
person
is
to call
acting
me
a bit
daddy.
sus. I say we. Oh, hold on a second. Stab someone in front of
Certainly
everyone.
won't be the last.
So we voting for Tara.
I've been called mommy.
Tall tales of two penguins.
No, because mummy sounds very submissive. It's just... Yes,
Daddy doesn't.
No, if you've ever been catcalled, they go like, "I'm
Hey,
mommy."
mommy.
Call me sugar.
Hey, mommy. Hey, mommy.
I'm not your mother. But your mother
Your
would be
mo-
ashamed.
Your mother would be ashamed if she had you.
I'm a mama.
Hey,
I'm making the sauce.
Mama sauce.
What the fuck
Damn
is
it, I
this
snorted
mama
again.
sauce?
It was, we were watching a show and a joke came up and then it turned into something else and now it's like a really dirty inside joke.
Oh, kind
It's
of like,
pretty gross. If I
kinda-
told you,
kind of like
you'd be
research.
Like,
Kind of like research.
yes, mama sauce is a term for something else. And you can only, okay, here, I'm gonna give him a hint. Only mama can make the sauce, and mama can only make the sauce once a month.
This look.
He gets it. He gets it. I told you.
More sauce.
So it was that conversation, and then the word sauce came up, so we started calling it mama sauce.
I'm killing Bread with the powers of my model.
Now you get it.
Watch this.
I can
Watch
kill
this, Dom.
anyone.
Watch this. So you do this, and then
This is like watching two giraffes fighting. Like guys are gonna give yourself a whiplash.
Shh, no, let them do it. They'll learn eventually.
It's like Beyblades.
Oh, you're saying Beyblades.
Well,
Saying
it's time.
Beyblades.
It's time for
Spinning.
no. It's time for Beyblades. It's Beyblade. Let her
How
rip.
did you do that? How did you do that?
Ooh. It's the Jason Voorhees song.
Do the zoom in on your hand and point it at your feet, and then do the beak and jump.
I think Jason
So
and
zoom in on my
Chucky
hand.
are my favorite like
I
horror.
On one
fucking
hand,
hate
and do the
Chucky.
beak
I
with the
hate
other,
Chucky.
and then
I
jump.
hate Chucky so much.
That's why I love him.
I
Because he's when I was a child he would terrorize me.
Yeah.
Nope.
It
Nope.
gets real
That's-
dizzy.
Okay, we'll leave that for a bit.
Do you hate him because he's a doll, or do you hate him because it's so fake?
Lovely.
I walked into. We were at a friend's. Like
Penetration.
Boop! You just make booping easier.
we were at a friend's like Halloween party. I was like maybe I want to say like 6 or 7, and they had one of the Child's Play movies on. I don't remember which one. And I walked into one of the rooms where they were watching it, and it terrified the ever living shit out of me. And ever since then, I can't. I hate that movie. I hate that character.
I love
just
it.
fucking hate it.
And that's why I
And
love
when
it.
they saw,
I used
and when
to
they
stare
show, as soon as
at
I
my-
saw the trailer for the remake, I was like, nope,
No.
fuck you, no. I don't care that Mark Hamill's the voice. Fuck you, no.
I've watched every Child's Play up to the one in the psychiatric hospital, the one right before the newest remake. I will not watch the remake because that is not Chucky.
Madame.
It is a
What
cyborg.
kind of
They
music do
changed
you like?
it.
Madame.
Hmm.
Duck.
What kind of music do you like?
You're a penguin.
It really depends. I mean,
Give me them titties.
You should be saying that to him. I don't got none.
oh, you got some.
Oh. Yeah, but look, Madame,
reason
if you
why-
both kneel down, I can do a test.
Reason
are
why
like
I'm
an
asking
A.
is I told myself and I told Taylin this. I showed Gizmo and Taylin Bomber this. There's a band called Ice Nine Kills,
Yes.
and they made an
Yes.
entire album called The Silver Screen, and the entire
saw-
album is based off horror movies.
Oh yes.
So you have like
I need to
Jason
look at that
Voorhees, you
now.
have Michael Myers, you have Freddy Krueger, you have Jaws.
I have
you
Ice Nine
It,
Kills on my
you
on
have
my Pandora
a
playlist.
werewolf movie.
It's an American
Yeah,
Werewolf
the
in
only, like-
London.
I think yes, I think so.
Slaps the hood of car.
Does anyone
They
else
have-
listen to
they
Five
have
Finger
a
Death
bunch.
Punch?
Yes.
Yes, because they are my favorite
and,
band name.
Like Gizmo
How
and Taylor were
badass is
kind
that?
of
Five Fingers Death
something like
Punch.
that. It was a metal
You
band
like
that made
them?
Halloween movie or Halloween
I
references.
like any sort
Gizmo
of
was
Sure.
You could pretty
kind of
much
A
like
on it
anything and I'll
because
probably
they
enjoy
do
it.
scream. They are a metal band. So
Seeing as
there
okay,
is
this is
screaming
gonna
in there, but I just like it because it's.
this is gonna sound weird because you're from the UK, but
Thank God
you
it's
probably
Fridays.
do. Everyone out there, I assume we
Friday the
know who
13th.
the Arctic Monkeys are.
I know of them.
Do you
I-
listen
I-
to Five Finger Death Punch?
You know, I've heard of the band, but I don't think I've ever actually heard anything from them.
I love
good
Jekyll and
music.
Hyde.
Oh yeah.
You
'Cause,
seem
like,
like I feel like you would seem like the type of guy that would listen to like metal or rock or
Okay,
no, am I wrong?
I have a
Those are
I like
Clever
Gar
plethora.
listens to
and yes.
jazz.
I have a actually I do like jazz.
He likes
I have
jazz.
I like jazz. I have a like
You like
that's
jazz?
why.
Like jazz.
Okay, it's
Jazz
very
started playing in the world.
it's very
Mhm.
like
It's
you look at my what I have on my iPod, and it's like, oh hey, here's the Beatles, and then here's
Mhm.
uh Motion City soundtrack, and then oh here's Modest Mouse, and then oh here's like it's and then a ton of video game music. Like I have a shit ton of video game music.
I mean, I can't
like,
lie.
I've
Like
got a
most
lot of the
people, whenever
songs
they
from that
whenever
movie.
they
And like
What
right now, I've
this
been
one?
on a Longest John's kick, so I've been listening to a lot of shanties, and it's like, Like it's really kind of I have every single Gorillaz
I have.
album. Like you
Oh
know.
yes, I have so
I'm
many Gorillas
happy.
T-shirts.
I went to see the Gorillas live.
Nice. I wish I could.
How was it?
It's a very interesting
They
show.
were in Manchester.
Hmm.
And
I was gonna
saw them
say
live.
you seem like you would like the Gorillas.
Oh hey.
It's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. I love the Gorillas.
I'm not happy. I'm feeling glad I
When
got
their
sunshine.
newest song, I
Ain't
don't
a
remember the name of
thing
it, but it
I'm
came out with that music
useless,
video where they
but
go
not
into that
for
abandoned
long.
house and all the
Oh
spooky things
yeah.
start happening. A
That's
lot of
my
people hated
favorite
that
Gorillaz
one,
song.
but I love that song.
Okay,
Like,
so that's from
my
their
favorite Gorillaz song.
that's from their Humans album, which was the one that came out before this last one. And I will admit,
do you know when I went?
A lot of the
to
songs,
the,
like each song on that album is kind of a hit or miss, in my opinion. Like some of them, I'm like, I don't care
They're
too
all
much,
so
but some of
different,
them,
yeah.
I'm like, I fucking love this song.
So that album
Saturn Bars, that's what
came
it's called.
out. Yeah, Saturn Bars. That album came out the day I went to Manchester to watch the Gorillas. So the first performance of that live, I was there for.
Nice.
And I have got that song on my playlist, and it's a permanent.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
You can hear me? Okay, so I'm frozen.
Oh no.
Oh.
And yeah.
Let it go.
I don't know what happened.
Let it go.
Am I moving?
Yes, you're moving.
Like, am I moving normal?
Mm-hmm.
I'm moving normal?
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Okay, so I see Dara and I see Bread and they're frozen and you're flickering. And I see
Try-
my keyboard in front of me and everything is stuck.
Try
Right, okay,
unplugging your
good. So that
headset
gives me a
and
chance to go
replugging it
take a
back in.
shit. So I'll be a minute.
Yeah, I'm
Kidding, I
gonna
really need to
reset.
shit. Like,
I'll be
it's
back.
bad.
Okay.
Like, I've been trying to find an excuse this entire time.
Dude, just go drop a deuce and be
Like,
done with
I
it.
am taking.
Got a little turtle head poking
Oh,
it. I hear.
Oh, I mean, it's on the way. The delivery has been sent.
No, I thought I heard.
I'll be a moment.
I thought I heard a frosted.
Oh, no. I have a low quality mirror so I can see the entire world.
Ah.
No, my music's kind of like it goes. I do listen to heavy stuff because most of the heavy stuff I listen to has like good meanings and things.
Yeah.
Like Beartooth, there's a band. Beartooth is a band that does heavy music. And
Yeah, I just saw it too.
oh damn!
Because Gizmo joined us.
Joined now.
Gizmo joined.
That's why. Beartooth, they have a song called "The In Between," which is basically talking about how me and Max go through being stuck in the middle
Taylin,
between.
thank you for the raid.
Not
Welcome to
feeling
Z-tier
like you're
streams,
worth anything
everybody.
and feeling like you're
How's
worth
it going?
anything.
Sorry, I just got raided by
That
Taylin.
song, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Well, it's like that song is pretty much like in between, is like getting stuck in between the feeling of feeling like you're worth something and not feeling like you're worth something.
Mhm.
That's why I like Beartooth. That's why I like heavy music. Also because I know there's no way in God I can ever play guitar that well. Some of those bands are insane.
Yeah. I also like a lot of music. Like I have a lot of music that's just like one or two songs from an album, but it's primarily because it's primarily because I like a lot of music that I can like tie to something. So like a lot of the Mystery Skulls songs it's because of the music video, the animated music videos. Plus the albums are really good. I have like again, a lot of the Final Fantasy music, I have that because it's like I've played every single Final Fantasy. I fucking love them, and so I tie things. I tend to tie things to songs. That tends to be how I like pick my music. But then
yeah, like
yeah.
I'm not even sure how. I have video game music on my Spotify thanks to Little V. He's really good at making covers. And then I soon realized most of his covers are or just like people that, because I stutter on words, I know I'm gonna butcher it. Like intermittent, just guitar. I'll put it as that. No lyrics, just
the
instruments playing.
Instrumental. Yeah.
Yes. Like
There's a guy, I talked to Ham about it because Ham playing guitar, I can literally listen to him to just mess around on his guitar for hours because I've done it in Discord calls. And he's like, I hope this isn't bothering you. He was like, no, man, it's fine. I have a guy that's like that on my Spotify called Andy
Melody?
James,
There's Melody.
and
Hi,
he is
Melody.
incredibly good.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my god, how do you bless your fingers to do that? Like, that amount is good. And it's like, I have music like that. I have soft music. I have depressing music, which I should probably get rid of. I'm going to sleep to just rain sounds at this point. My mom is very surprised for the fact that I listen to heavy music, that I like piano music.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
It's like, I don't know why. I mean, I did band for so many years. I don't know. She's like, what is? I was like, what's one instrument that you wish you could have went back and learned? And she's like, I don't know why. I was like, I kind of wish I learned how to play piano.
oh, yeah.
She's like, really?
I would have.
Yeah.
I would have loved, like, if I could go back and tell my parents, like, force me to do this one thing. It would definitely be piano. It's like, make me take piano lessons. Do it.
Like piano's.
Because here's the thing. Like,
yeah.
when I was growing up, like, if I had known then, like, way back then, that I could have played video game music on the piano, I would have stuck with it. I would have actually taken it, but, video games were, still in their infancy when I was a kid, so, and it wasn't as, you didn't have the internet where people would be like, listen to this, do, like if I had known then, it would have kept me interested and I would have kept going with it.
It's okay, Dora. We all fuck up sometimes.
Yeah, I fucked up a lot.
It's like piano. It's like I did in high school and grade school. I played trombone. Trombone only has, in musical scale, only so many notes you can hit without having a trigger on your instrument.
Right.
For me, because when I was in high school and grade school, I was extremely loud. If in person, I'm socially awkward, but I will yell at you because I'm socially awkward. It's not like I'm shy and I'm like, yeah. It's like whenever I was in youth and church and people were like, you need to welcome new people. And when new people showed up, they're like, don't be shy. We would be playing dodgeball and I would take a dodgeball and I would go boom and nail them. And I'm like, hey, I'm glad you're here. Welcome. I'm sorry I hit you. I don't know how to talk to people. Oh look, another person. I scream at them.
I have trouble controlling the volume of my voice.
Yeah.
Hey, you over there. Have a nice day. Yeah, you.
Yeah. I was what seemed like the passive aggressive nice guy was what someone labeled me one time. But I don't know. In high school, oh god, I'm lagging again. Did I freeze?
Hello, busted mad nut. You're still moving and we can hear you.
Well, my VR is frozen.
Would you like to see my Halloween costume?
I like talking with my hands, and this isn't gonna work. Anyways,
are you gonna do
I was talking about high school.
You want to do like Jelly and reload the world, or like reload?
I don't think that I think I'm gonna have to restart Oculus.
Yeah.
God. I'll explain. Because I did high school. That's where I realized that I could play extremely loud and extremely good at the same time.
Right.
So in either on the football field or in the school gym, I would play the loudest I could on teams that didn't like us. Mostly one team. There was one team that because we had a few colored kids and so did they would still be like, N-word is on their team, and it was like, that don't make any sense. No, whatever, okay, whatever. Be racist, be unsportsmanlike, whatever. There was one time that their cheerleaders actually looked at our band and said, hey, can you guys tone it down? Our crowd can't hear our cheers.
What are you fucking stupid?
And with me being the senior that was like, "Fuck, it's my last year, let's go out with a bang" type of deal. I looked at my band teacher and I stepped off the stage and I started walking over to the edge of the stage and he's like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "No, man, just pick a song." And he's like, "What song?" I was like, "It doesn't matter." And he goes, "Oh." And I was like, "Yep, you know what I'm gonna do." And he's like, "Yeah." And I was like, "They don't like us playing loud." And he's like, "Hmm. You want to play Holiday by Green Day?" And I was like, "Hell yeah, man, whatever." That's the loudest song I can play. So we all get started. Half the band's looking at me like I'm a crazy man that's sitting behind half of the other team's cheerleaders with my instrument pointed directly at them. And we start. And the way we start that song is my section starts it. So as soon as we start it, and the gym, like, you could tell that most of the people from my band and our fan section knew I was going to make all of them very mad. All started clapping and going, "Yeah, boy," like all looking at me. And we started. And the first note, I want to say, ricocheted off the gym walls at least 3 times before it went quiet. Needless to say, was those cheerleaders didn't like me, and they quickly got off the gym floor.
Real quick, Catrick says, "Hi, everybody."
Hello.
Hi, where's Madame? I was left for like 2 minutes.
She had to restart her.
Yeah, that's. Yeah. I
I
hope.
had to do so too.
She's reeling from the freeze thing.
I have
Yeah.
to too, because mine did it as well.
So Jacob's going to restart Oculus.
If I can.
Okay.
My keyboard won't even pop up.
I'm just turning avatars down because I don't know if that's copyright or not.
Yeah, fair enough. So I know. I probably should have said maybe turn it off. I'm just so. I like spinning it round.
You like playing with balls. We get it. You're the
It's
gay
too
wizard.
It's so much.
He's not for that one.
You trying to do this? Yeah.
Do you guys want to see my Halloween costume?
Sure.
Micro just made it for me.
Hey, Dara. Just before he changes, see this? See this? It's my last fuck to give. See that? And fuck you.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm a ghost.
You've got the chrome dick.
I want my candy.
That's awesome.
Don't fuck with me. Give my fucking candy now. Give my candy. Don't you dare put black licorice in my bag. I swear, if you do, you will get led. I'm not joking.
I will put this in your bag. See if I can actually angle it. 1 second. That was a fucking good shot. Come on.
From my angle, you
fucking
actually went
empty.
behind it, but okay.
Oh, fuck it. Try it again.
Do you have any candy?
Hold on.
Nice.
Put it in the bag.
Let's see.
No, that one was. Even from my angle, that was in the bag.
There you go.
Oh, that's fucking rude, isn't it? Just here, have all the candy.
Take the candy, bitch. That's when you
Yeah,
do.
it is.
That's when you.
You've
That's
landed
when
a
you're
shotgun
done
with
for the.
candy. You're just like.
No. That's when you're done for the night, and all the kids been fucking with you, like ringing your like doorbell, ding dong, ditch, and all that shit. So you just grab the bucket full of candy, go, "Here, motherfuckers," and just like fan it across.
There you go, you smelly.
I think my
ant.
favorite one I did to this. Right, so I was young at the time myself, and this kid who was about the same age as me rang our doorbell, and I just grabbed a thing of candy, opened the door, and he knocked on my door again. I went to the side window and just went.
Ring that bell again, I swear.
And then he left.
I'll get your finger. I'm gonna take that
And
finger
good
of
day
yours
to
as you
you,
ring the
sir.
bell.
Good day. Good day to you. Do you want to know where this
Man.
originated from? This actual gesture? Because I do know the history behind it.
Wasn't there a tribe
Mhm.
of people who, as a punishment, would get their first thief, like stealing or something? They would get their middle finger removed.
No. That's what everybody thinks happened. Actually, the reason this came about as a rude gesture is because in a war, I think it was England between France, as is normal, the long bowmen used to use this finger to fire. So, what they would do is when they captured a long bowman, they'd cut his middle finger off. So, to antagonize the French forces, they'd go like that. I still have my middle finger.
I declare a war on you asses. Come get me.
I love that. That's why the French do pinkies, but this model doesn't have them.
Wait, they do pinkies?
Yeah. Well, actually, they do. God, I can't show you. So, what they do is they make a gun. Oh, wait, no, I can. So they do that, and they go like that.
Uh-huh.
With their pinkies?
I'm right. You giggle, but I was in France, and a bunch of school kids went past me and did that.
Why?
It's a
Wait.
gang sign in France.
Wait. You were in France? Don't you hate the French?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but
Why were you in enemy territory then?
You know what they say? Keep your
I was infiltrating. I was infiltrating.
Or you're the imposter. You're the imposter.
By a couple kids going like this.
You're the
He's
imposter.
acting sus, Star.
He's acting sus. He's sus as fuck. He's sus as fuck.
No. I swear I was doing wires.
I swear, I was just observing the cameras.
I don't trust anyone who says they're doing wires. No, I swear I was doing wires. It's him.
When are we gonna do Among Us again?
Oh.
Bro, I'm surprised we're not doing it every day.
No,
We'll
that's
see.
gonna wear
Yeah,
me out. just
that'll
doing
wear.
that.
I do like that game mode though, the hide and seek one.
Yes,
the hide and seek one was one of my favorites.
I need to go back. Because I want to highlight, some of the moments, but I also want to clip. There was a moment where when you were the imposter, I went down to communications and I was hiding, tucked in a corner, and you're like, "Is somebody down here?" And you came down, stood right in the doorway, and then went, "Nope, nobody here," and left. And I was like, "Oh god, I nearly shot myself."
Jara, you know when I realized my mistake? When she finished her test. I was sprinting down to communications. I was like, "You're still there."
I like that game mode. That was really fun.
I almost cleaned you all out though. I was so close.
Yeah, you weren't as good as me.
Me can talk to you.
I only had it once, and you.
I only had it once.
Half the time I didn't die.
When
half the time I didn't die.
On the on the hide and seek game mode.
The only time I was killed was by this man
or bomber,
and that was trying to do weapons.
No, on when we did hide and seek, I was the last one to get imposter before we ended for the night, and I killed everyone. I was successful. Cause you sus as fuck.
I'm
not sure what I'm gonna.
Sewing on a chain, sewing on a chain. You may call me Betty. I don't know. I was originally planning to do Sea of Thieves tonight, but then I was like, everybody's on VRChat. I'll go do VRChat. Also, Cattrack likes the Halloween avatar gizmo.
Okay, alright. How long have you been in his chat? How long have you been in there, Cat?
Cat's been in
How long have
here.
you been in there?
Not very long. Why?
I have a joke for you, Cat. Do you see this beautiful gesture of mine?
I think she did see
Now you see this. That's my last fuck, cat.
Oh man, I gotta do some daily stuff
Gone.
in 76.
God.
Shit. I remember.
Man, my nose is stuffy for some reason. Jesus.
My nose feels like ass. Strangely, a lot of things feel like ass right now.
Gotta give me some of that nose candy. You know what I mean?
Why aren't you sharing, Dar? What the hell?
Because he never shares.
Why didn't you
anymore.
put some in my bag? I said put the candy in the bag, Dar.
That shit ain't fucking cheap, bitch.
I think I
You're
deserve
supposed
most
to
of the
share.
candy. I had to stick it up my ass.
Gotta make sure that balloon don't pop.
Do you reckon
Sir,
people
you're
like
right.
sat in the chairs in like the plane? They're like, "Don't pop,
Oh
don't
yeah,
pop, please,
dude, that shit's
please. I don't want this."
dangerous as fuck, man.
Bruh, you know when it pops because you're like, "Oh, I see 8."
No, you know it's popped when all of a sudden you die.
No,
My
there have
ass
been
is
people
feeling
that
itchy.
lived, but
It
they
fucked
were
them up.
so
Fucked up? Yeah.
fucked.
Yeah, it's not pretty, man.
When you use the restroom,
No, because
dude, right?
I used to smoke a joint
It's
before I
fucking
flew.
annoying.
Because I don't like flying. And flying with my family, forget it. Granted, now it's a bit easier. So what I used to do was I used to take 2 roaches and I used to fucking smoke them entirely before we left. So I'd go out my house, I'd say I'm walking the dog, take the dog with me, get high as fuck, wait an hour, because you'd let the smell sort of dissipate, come back in, run upstairs. Then get changed into different clothes, have a shower, always need a shower, and then we leave for the airport. And I was high the entire time.
What about the flight back?
And when you get on the plane, you get even higher.
Literally.
And as much of a pun that is, no, because obviously there's that thing, like every alcohol consumed in the air is 10 times more on the ground. But I was fucking sat and I'm in my chair and I'm just like, I shouldn't have done 2. Oh. Because that was the first time I ever did 2, because at that point I was smoking weed a little more often than normal. So I was like, yeah, I'll do 2. Fucking throw the roach, run home, and then I get to the plane, and that's as much as I remember, because I'm like,
Man, this elevator is putting a lot of gravity on
I'm
me.
sat next to my mum, by the way, who's like, you okay? I was like, yeah, I'm fine. I get some water. I just need some. And then I'd sleep for 10 hours.
You get freaking quiet all of a sudden? He's like, I have some water.
Sleep.
I can have some water.
Well, Jilly's back in the world.
I know, but she can't run. Got tiny feet. She a gecko.
She's not in her gecko avatar.
I just remembered there's a mirror.
Mm-hmm.
Should we get closer like proper YouTubers?
What? Proper YouTubers?
Oh, V2, yeah, you're gonna stand about here. There it is. If you stand about here, then you can look at your avatar and no one else.
Oh, don't do that to me.
You know?
Hi, welcome to the
Get out of my
stream.
tits, dude.
Hi, welcome to the
Never.
stream.
It's the coziest place in the world.
It's right between my
seriously,
boobs.
madame, if you just stick your face in them, there is a loft in here. I'm creating a nice space. I'm gonna put a space heater over there.
Welcome to my
I thought you
personal
said
space. Can I help?
loft, like a smell.
Guys, it's kind of getting cold. Can I have a hug, please?
I thought you were like, there's a waft in here.
Oh, there's a condom full of cocaine down here.
Excuse me?
smuggler.
Bitch, that's my private stash.
I think it was like last week or maybe a few days ago. Remember that day we all went to that train station world?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I took a picture of Gizmo and the flowers, and I put it on. I love that picture.
Gizmo just.
Did you see it? I love it.
I need to look
He
back
just looks
at
like
it because I didn't know I was doing this.
you look like the cover of a manga. And then your picture with the guns upside down. I just sent you a collection of mine, which you are now a part of.
I'm waiting for the
posted more pictures on.
I was gonna say I'm waiting for the pictures of
posted
you
more
took
pictures on
from
VR
last
chat.
night.
Yeah, they're on VRChat.
I like.
What about
the
the?
one that I got of you? And
What
the
about the ones
dinosaur?
that shouldn't be on VR chat in the Discord? Like more hands on butts.
No, those aren't there.
I know, but didn't you take more that were like that? And you took
Wait a
something
minute.
of me
Hands on
last
butts.
night
What
and
am
was
I loading up right this instant?
My collection of photos.
That terrifies me. You know
They're all
that, right?
different, but have one thing in common.
Don't worry, you'll
His
like
is the
them.
only one that isn't
ass,
thick.
isn't it? It's just you touching ass.
I told you, she's a
What
dirty old man.
Nipple.
See, what I wanted to do in that train station world, I wanted
Like a
me and
group
Jacob.
photo.
We were trying to do like it was like some kind of like outro of like an anime. All of a sudden we had.
No,
like,
I could totally see that. Yeah.
Yeah, but then
some other guy coming.
Chaos.
Maybe
Curve.
next time we go back there and then we just make it like invite our friends. Or, you know what I mean? You have to like request
Invite
in
plus.
order to.
This book can join off pretty much anyone.
I meant like, yeah.
Invite plus.
Invite plus. Yeah.
I wonder what it looks like if I sort of make it go limp and then I just.
I was tailing still.
Are you just swinging
No,
your?
she's off.
Swinging your remote.
She rated me, so I usually.
Woo!
Ow, I'm getting friction burn.
Yeah, it's hot. It's hot.
We'll probably do that like a Friday
Ah.
when everybody's on.
Yeah, we can do that.
Fridays are good. Usually, well, I work this Friday, but that's okay.
I work every Friday.
Oh.
Monday
Through
through Friday.
I want to do another recording.
Yeah. Your Honor, she's French.
And then Saturdays I spend with my ladies.
On F, she's French.
Well, time for Plan B.
They fucking killed me.
turn-
It killed me.
It killed all of us.
Avatars are at 90. There we go.
It killed
I'm
all
jelly.
of us.
Would you like to see my Halloween avatar?
Yes. I need to find a spoopy one. I'm not decorating this year, but I did buy this giant pumpkin. What are you?
He's a ghost.
Ghost.
He's sand.
He's sand. No, he's a ghost.
I thought he was like a gargoyle like statue.
Actually,
you know what I mean?
actually, I could be that too.
Yeah.
I could. I would
You
just
took
have to,
a-
like,
You peeked at Medusa. Ooh, like a thick Medusa Ooh, I want a thick Medusa avatar now.
Medusa.
Do you have any candy?
Medusa. What does that say?
Candy.
Oh,
Gizmo
it says your
Hunter.
name on
Hey.
it. Is there anything in
Good
it?
luck.
Your bag is empty.
So here's what's.
No, it's a Halloween bag.
Here-
I could
So-
use some
It's supposed to
candy.
be full of unique candy.
When first of all, I didn't get to go trick or treating until I was like 12, I think. But that was primarily
What sort of
because
a life do you have, Dara?
well, there's a reason why.
I know. I cut you off on that.
Yeah,
my bad.
the reason why is because for some reason I have this weird curse, I guess. Like every October, without fail, I would get sick as fuck. Like, just knocking on death's door. And as soon as October was over, I was right as rain. It's the weirdest
You're
fucking
probably
thing.
like me. As soon as the seasons change, you become ill.
But that's the thing. I grew up in Hawaii. The seasons don't really change in Hawaii. It's the
That's
You
weirdest
had a
thing.
bug stuck up your nose or something.
I never really thought about Halloween in Hawaii.
So, but the few chances that I did when I walked around just the the immediate neighborhood, or when we actually didn't get as sick and I tried to nip it in the bud as quickly as possible, we would go trick or treating and we would use pillowcases to haul our candy around.
Me too. Yeah, me too. I love doing that. I had one with Felix the cat.
Nice.
We just had plain Jane,
Do you know what we
pink
did
and
once?
white
Or
and
Scooby-Doo.
blue.
Do you want to know what we did once? So,
What?
we lived in quite the affluent neighborhood while I was growing up, with the street just a mile away, and me and my friends were bored, and we were like, so, your car, how big is the boot? And we filled his boot
with candy.
I'm fucking not kidding. Filled it. I don't have
People
the
were a
photo
lot more
anymore
generous
'cause
with
I
the
broke
candy
that
when we were
phone,
kids.
But there was a photo of just a boot full of. We had to split it between 5 of us, and we'd all go to the
Did I
same
tell
house.
you?
Well, see, I also grew up in
Did I tell you about the time? Sorry.
Well, I was just gonna say, I grew up in military housing, and so we would walk the neighborhoods there, and
You
so
get 8 apples a turn.
no, we would just get a shit ton of candy because in the military houses, everybody has kids. Well, most everybody has kids, so they buy candy for their kids and then give for the rest of the kids in the neighborhood, and trick or treaters all over because to get into the military housing, you had to have military ID access. So it was a quote unquote safe neighborhood kind of thing, and so just tons of candy. Like we would get basically a king size pillowcase between me and my sister, and we would fill over half between the two of us. Each both our bags would be.
Do you want to know how we filled the boot? So, there was 6 of us. So we'd hit a house once, 6 times, and if there was a bucket in front of the door, that was now our bucket.
The whole, but you just took the whole bucket.
We grabbed the bucket, even if there was one of those traps, the ones where it's grabs your hand and it's meant to scare you. We just didn't care. We grabbed it. We spent hours just shoveling sweets into the back of his boot, and we were sat there. The entire boot was filled, and I'm just like, so what are we doing with all this?
Did I ever mention the time? Because I've always thought you're never too old to trick or treat or dress up and stuff. I dress up every year, regardless of what I do. Even if I'm staying home, I'm dressing up for myself.
Last year I went as a Chad. I even bought.
I've done some pretty crazy.
Oh my
I take a
God.
theme and then I make it gory, which can be a little bit weird. But the year I realized I was actually too old to trick or treat was the year that people pretended to put candy in my bag.
Aw, that's fucked up.
Because I would still take, if I went trick or treating, it's because I would be taking my niece or somebody, and I'm walking up with them. And if I'm doing the walking and I'm going up to the houses, I'm
You
getting
better
candy
give me
too,
that
you
fucking
know?
candy.
I dressed up, I'm doing the work, give me some candy. And then I would see people pretend to grab something and just fake put it in my bag. And I would just stand there like, okay, well, all right, next house. And it happened like 3 or 4 times in one night. And I'm looking at my niece's bag, which is like 3/4 of the way full. We use sleeping bags, or the pillowcases.
We use sleeping bags.
Just sleeping bags. Just fill the whole fucking thing.
Hers was like 3/4 of the way full, and I had
no.
like I felt like a fistful of candy. That's all I got.
No, but
So I was like, yep.
At that point, now all I can see is some really absurd, rich family, and they're all like.
But then again, it may have been my costumes. I don't know.
What was one of them?
I've got this.
Well,
they do the fake.
At the time, it was funny, but then when I talk about it, it's
walk
not
down
very
the street
funny.
A little bit. Yeah, you walk down the street a little bit, and then you just you grab him by the throat, fucking put it in the can. I'm fucking ass for this.
Sir, I want you to put it in the bag. Don't do that fake shit. Put it in the bag. I'm not playing. This is free for me.
Like one year, I was going to a Halloween party with my boyfriend, and I wanted to do like a couple's costume, but he doesn't like dressing up. But he always wears this camo jacket. So I was like, I know he's gonna wear that jacket, so let me go based off that. So because he kind of looks like a hunter in his jacket, I was like, I'll be a deer and I'll just be like his kill, you know? Right? So I did a deer face.
So you murdered
and then
Bambi.
and then I'll send you the picture. And then I put a bullet hole in my head, and then everyone called me Bambi's mom.
Oh.
And he was the hunter that shot me.
Sad but accurate.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll send you that later. Oh, someone's coming.
If you're Bambi's dad, you get shot about here. Maybe here. Oh wait,
You
no,
know
no. All
what?
I can think of is that one South Park joke. Oh, that sucks.
So when Madam said that, how like people would like fake it and look at it at the end of the day, it's like, I forget this. I'm going to Walmart. I'm buying a bag of candy.
Well, see, that's the thing. Like
I think I
when
did that.
when I
I ended up going home and taking the rest of the bowl that we had for kids, and I was like, it's mine now.
yeah, like because especially when we moved to Oregon, you know, my mom and my sister, you know, were like, still to this day are like, I love giving, you know, they love giving out candy to the kids, so they buy tons of candy, and then but because you know,
Good. We live in a kidless
Where are you?
neighborhood.
well,
That will all be mine
we no,
soon.
that's the
can't
thing.
reach
Like
you.
we have, you know, there were kids in the
Notachi.
neighborhood, but
Notachi.
they would come by. We would give them their, you know, handfuls of candy, you know, big handfuls because they were the only ones who shut up. Plus,
Notachi.
you know, with
No, that's
society you know, today, you know, most kids go to the fucking mall for trick or treating. They don't go to neighborhoods anymore. So we would have tons of candy left over, and so it just got to the point where I'm like, why are we buying the candy? Let's just go buy it for ourselves. Because my sister would be like, well, what kind of candy do you think the kids want? It's like, don't think what the kids want. What the fuck do you want? Because we're the ones who are gonna eat it. Like,
If my mom bought the bags of
I'm
Reese's
feeling like
cups,
some
I was like,
fancy
no,
stuff that
you
I'ma get some.
don't give those away.
oh yeah, we would buy
No,
like
Go get some Kit Kats, man.
I was talking to my mum, and she was like, "What candy? Well, like, what sweets should we buy for the kids in our neighborhood?" Because there was actually a lot of kids in my neighborhood, and I was like, "Cool, we get them like Haribo's, but I want some Lindor, so I'm gonna go find some." And if you give any of that away, I'll kill you.
so
It makes me happy to know people in other countries trick or treat too.
I haven't done it since I was a kid, but it's because I know people where I live, and it's very chappy, so I just don't.
Do you guys think that the Hallmark company created Halloween to make money?
I don't care. It's
To
my,
some
it's
people
my
say.
favorite
Actually-
holiday.
I know there's a
Okay,
lot
hold
of
on.
backstories, but
well, so All Hallows Eve has been around for, you know, millennia. But the Halloween that we know of it today is actually thanks to Hallmark and Snoopy and the Peanuts King, because the Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown was the first Halloween themed film to, you know, that wasn't like a monster movie. That was, you know, based around
horror movie.
yeah,
It was the first family Halloween like flick.
Yeah. So, and they used that to market, you know, all kinds of shit. And so it's the same with Christmas. Like the Christmas that we know it, because so like our how we picture Santa Claus is actually thanks to the Coca-Cola company.
I heard he used to green.
Which I can't. You know, okay, there are different versions of Santa. My grandma has like a themed Christmas every year. She always collects the same thing, and it's my favorite version of Santa. The long gray beard, not the white beard, with the green robe, not the red robe, and he looks like he lives like he's like a hermit in the woods, kind of. Very old looking.
Elven grand.
Yeah,
I think that's like the original design kind of look.
That's my favorite version of Santa.
Wait, right,
It's
you really
accurate.
want to know? So,
What up,
Halloween
Jacob?
is
Welcome
my
back.
favorite holiday, but do you want to know why?
What's your favorite holiday?
So, it's nothing to do with the like the trick or
Holy
treat
shit!
or the no, not even that.
Judge and Payne, thank you for the 5 tier 1 gift subs. Holy crap.
Mama.
Woo! Yeah.
So, let's see. Catrack, welcome to the Z tier team. Mega
hi,
G
my
Wolf,
dude.
welcome to the Z tier team. Madam Jelly, welcome to the Z tier
See
crew.
that?
I am Melody, welcome to the
That's
Z
my
tier crew. Blushy Nanachi, welcome to the Z tier crew. You are
Yes.
all welcome to the S tier rank.
Let me take your fuck.
Z?
Right there. Now my
So,
fuck.
well,
Z?
no. So
Ooh,
tier
finger fuck.
1 is
Oh.
S is subscriber with just one S. Then tier
Mhm.
2 is a sexy subscriber, and then tier 3 is smoking sexy subscriber. It's basically a Devil May Cry.
Ooh, I
It's
could
Devil
use
May
stickers
Cry.
again. Woo!
It's Devil May
My
Cry because you have
brain went
S
from,
rank,
like,
SS, and then
my brain went from saying C or Z, and then I thought of Ham doing Ham Kill, which I watched. He
Clouds.
put a clip in my that too, and he put a clip in my server of him going, and then someone saying something, and he's like, oh.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Ham's on.
Melody.
No, it's okay.
Melody.
I do it all the time too.
You should have already had a subscription because I bought a renewing subscription for you from my channel. So you how? What? I didn't do it.
Mm-hmm.
I shouldn't have done a one-time thing. I think it was a renewing one.
Oi.
Oi. What? So what is your favorite holiday?
I know you were distracted by your subs, but I'd like to finish my fucking story. So,
She didn't abandon me. I'm not gonna reject Melody.
so, do you want to know the real reason I enjoy Halloween as much as I do now as an adult?
What was that?
Because all the Halloween skins and games.
Fucking
I
nerd.
Fucking love them.
I can't blame it because I love going to like Michael's and Spirit Halloween and all these places and finding like decor, like spooky decor. Like things that you can have out not only at Halloween.
I like
Everything
candy,
just becomes
and
The reason
for the
it's
fact
good as
that
well is
it's my
you get
aesthetic.
all your favorite characters in video games, but now they're dressed up
I should
in
show
Halloween
you.
stupid costumes.
I
and
have
love
this
it.
sound bar above my TV, and it's got a painting I made a long time. It's a galaxy painting. It really doesn't have to go spooky, but I have this little voodoo doll pumpkin head thing up there, and her name is Harley, and I love her to death. But she's kind of creepy.
So what were you saying, Jacob?
I like scaring the absolute crap out of people, even though I'm a gentle giant. So, we have a pumpkin patch, and normally, most of the time, whenever either my church or family or school would host events there, I would wait until it's about 9 o'clock, which is where it's dark, and go out to the corn maze.
Nice.
And there was a year where someone had one of those Purge masks that had lit up. And I put up my hood, gave them my glasses because they were walking around with me, and I couldn't put on the glasses because the mask. Put on the mask and had it slowly flickering as I walked through the corn maze.
You know, my first
And
job
they-
ever was a monster in a corn maze.
Oh, I would love to do it. And they came around the corner, and I was standing there with my hands in my pockets, being dead silent, and I was just, they're like, who's that? Who is that? And it would flicker, and then their light started to die because they were running low on batteries. So, what do you got here? I was like, I was trying to not crack up. I was just slowly took a step and started walking towards them, and they're like, I'm sorry, who is that? Running off. I was like, I ran off and I took off the mask, and I was like, what
Well,
just happened?
talking about being a dick to strangers, it's not a Halloween-related story, but it is something that I did. So, you know a Jehovah's Witness? They knock
Oh,
on the
yeah.
door.
Yes.
And they don't
Yeah,
stop.
so at my old house, there was one person, one group, and they'd always do it at the same time every year. So I invested in a potato cannon.
Ow, what? Hold on.
So
Why are you
I
beating
bought a
me,
potato
sir?
cannon,
Beat you up.
and then... Already?
No
It's
touching.
not even noon. I'll continue the story when she's finished.
Pizza's here. Go get it.
Leave me be, asshole. Go get the food.
Leave.
I have to be like this. I'm gonna have to sit like this from now on.
Wakanda forever.
No more pain cheese.
Wakanda forever.
Wakanda forever.
Can't see, and I can randomly get the pain cheese.
Wakanda forever.
Wakanda forever.
Wakanda forever.
Oh my god.
It's so sad
I'm gonna
that
have
he
to get
passed
off here in
away.
a few minutes to eat some pizza, but
Well,
Continue
before you
your
do that,
story
listen to my
of,
story because you will enjoy.
I will listen. Go ahead.
So, Jehovah's Witness used to come to my door every couple of weeks or so. Sat there and he comes
Nice,
to the door.
Odie.
So I'm like, fuck it. I'm gonna buy a weapon, which is a normal thing to do. So I bought a potato cannon, which is legal here. And then I was like, aha,
Is that a
potato
derpy?
cannon. I have ID.
It is a derpy.
Hi, Derpy.
So I walked downstairs, got a large jacket potato, popped it in the microwave for about 2 minutes, let it do its thing. 2 minutes later, popped it in the cannon and was like, right, I'm ready. I have one
Pop
shot
it in the
at this.
microwave.
I hear a knocking at the door, I go upstairs, I run with an excited glee. I open my window, I look down, and phoom, hit him directly in the face.
Oh
my god.
He hit the ground, and I do not regret it to this day.
What happened afterwards? What happened afterwards?
Oh, he ran off. He never came back. So if you ever want them to go away,
just shoot him with a
hit him in the
potato
face
can.
with a jacket potato.
Dude, we don't have that here. We just have
No,
like.
originally, I thought if I warmed it
It's-
up, it'd be a little softer and it just. No, it wouldn't.
No. Yeah, no. Potatoes.
Hey,
He
Potatoes
hit
don't.
the floor.
Hit the floor.
most.
I'm trying to get low, low,
I'm gonna go
low.
eat some pizza. If you guys are still on when I'm done, then I'll hop back on. Okay.
I
Oh,
won't be.
okay.
I'll probably be
He'll
asleep.
probably be off.
Okay. Well, you have a good night then. Are you gonna be on?
Good night.
How much longer do you think you're gonna be?
I don't know.
I think I'm gonna get off again because my VR just froze again.
Oh.
Yes. You go. You switch it up. You need to go to bed soon.
Because
I
Dara's just.
I don't know
need
how
to
long.
go to
If you're
bed
still
soon.
streaming by the time I'm done, I'll come back and say hi.
Okie dokie.
Derpy, I'm so sorry. I'm leaving as soon as you get here. But I gotta go eat.
Yeah,
The
but
pizza
those
got
people
here.
Dude, I want
But up. I gotta go bed now. Late.
Okay, do a good sleep. Yes, a very good hope.
Hang out with Dara. Entertain his stream, but be good boy.
No.
Can I go see what
Be
the
good
Nerd
for
Frosted
Dara.
is up
Dara,
to?
I do have one thing you
No.
want. So, what was I gonna ask?
Ooh.
Tomorrow.
Be good for Dara and you.
Are you doing
I'm
anything?
sure.
Tomorrow, Thursday?
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Probably
I'm gonna go
Sea
eat
of
some
Thieves,
pizza. I'll be
maybe?
back
I don't
in a
know
little
why.
while.
I wanted to do a game, but I need to see if it'll work first. But I'll DM you in if it works, and I wonder if you could possibly stream that with me.
What game?
Well, I don't actually. Did you ever buy it? I wanted to try a COD Zombies.
I haven't bought it yet.
Stream.
I haven't bought it yet. I can't. I don't have the money to get it right now, to be honest. Like,
Tell me when you buy it, because I want to try it.
okay.
But get Origins. That's the one I want to try, because I can
Yeah.
speedrun Origins, and I know the shit for it.
Okay. I mean, I
'Cause I want
look,
to do an entire stream.
I have COD Zombies just on my PS4 and PS3.
Yeah.
I don't have the PC version.
Yeah, it's hard to. I understand. But I am gonna go now.
Alright.
Good time.
Have a good night.
Oh, that's so sick. Is that just normal, or is it? Yeah, it's just normal.
The back of his jacket said affection, by the way. I see you sneaking up on us, Jungle. We have a mirror.
Totally not trying to sneak up on people.
What up, son?
You need to get some better panties on this avatar. He's very dull. It's like the rest of you is like really nice to look at, and then you look at the panties. It's like you got Hanes panties from Walmart. Like my grandma had better looking panties than you. Don't ask how I know.
Trash.
Hey, Trash.
What up, Trash Bones?
Oh.
I have to use a waifu voice the whole fucking stream. So I was like,
Oh fuck.
VRChat. Ara.
Ada.
My voice hurts like a bitch.
So let me.
It's not even been 20 minutes.
My phone is like.
So this is my natural voice.
Watching.
But I can bring my voice way up here, so trying to talk for long periods of time is really hard.
I'm always feeling
That's
somebody
impressive.
watching
How do you do
Frosty, you
that?
can turn off the copyrighted music.
I used to be a vocalist.
I tried
Yeah,
to
I feel it, baby.
How do you do that?
Now I'm stepping into the twilight zone.
I just like talk from the top back of my throat without touching
Can
the
we talk
other
about the
side.
giant skeleton dead in the water?
Alright, well,
But how do you do
That's
that?
my actual voice.
I'm gonna go because I gotta do a couple of things. So,
Have a good night, Gizmo.
have a good night. Have a good night, guys.
Just don't use your Adam's apple.
How can you not use your Adam's apple? It's like in your neck, but you use your Adam's apple
Yeah,
in the
but it's
top.
like different muscles in your throat. That's all. These different ones have
You
different
don't have
sounds.
muscles in your
The same
throat.
as singing.
You
just gotta-
have food in your throat when
You
you
just
go
gotta
to
really
eat.
open up your throat and don't forget to cup the bowls.
I mean, I just
Like this?
So,
asked my girlfriend really politely to stomp on my balls a bunch of times before I started stream.
so, man, might I inquire, like, did you lose a bet or something?
Subathon.
Ah.
Yeah, it was such a pain in the ass because I'm like, yay, we got it all within the first 20 minutes of stream. Oh fuck. I have nothing left to do for the next 6 hours of my stream. Oh wait, it's now 12. And then we just reached all the goals, and I was like, well shit.
Hello, Bummer.
I also feel like my mic is hella loud for stream.
Well, you made your bed. Time for you to sleep in it.
Yeah. Pretty much. I just gotta catch up with the voice in my head, you know?
Speaking of which, where'd that nerd
Can I
go?
sleep in the bed?
Hey, Jacob.
What?
Welcome back, Jacob. I thought you were calling it for tonight.
I know. Arctic was like sitting there. She's like, "Hi," and I was
How
just
you
like,
doing, Cookums? And hi, how you doing?
"VR's pain."
You got some sharp teeth. I need to see.
Now you're trying not to talk as much as possible, huh?
I want to take Oculus because there's no way
shit,
of being
hurry
able
up.
to see what's on the inside. I want to crack it open and clean out where the lids are,
Yeah, see,
like
my
on the
main
inside of the
issue is
Oculus.
my stream is like
I want to take
choppy
the
as fuck
cover
ever
off
since
and
one of
then
the
dry it out and
VRChat
put it back on,
updates.
but there's no
So
way
it
you can do
lags
that
like a
without
bitch.
breaking it.
Yeah. Where's that
I
nerd
mean,
go?
it's fine if I'm tabbed out, but if I'm actually on it, it just doesn't work.
That's weird.
Yeah, I got no idea. It's fine for me, but stream is like a fucking PowerPoint presentation.
Oh no.
Totally got.
Literally, chat's like, stream's not lagging, it's just playing PowerPoint. And it's like, well, I mean, yeah, you're technically right. It's just not a point I want to power through.
Got that mighty 1 frame per minute.
I don't know how long this stream's gonna be. Maybe only an hour, because I can already feel my voice fucking killing me.
I was gonna say like,
yeah.
I'm pretty tired and my voice is going lower. I can't imagine trying to do a high pitched voice right now.
Yeah, it's more of like I also need energy drinks to do it, and I don't have any, so kind of fucked.
That's
What is
a
the amount?
huge
Just make some bath salts with some water and drink it. You'll be fine.
Dude, I saw the dude.
Isn't that the shit the one guy was on when he ripped up somebody and ate them?
Turned into a zombie.
No,
Yeah.
it's bath salts.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
it's like
Derpy said.
2011.
Derpy said, just
Oh,
mix some
bath
bath
salts.
salts into water and drink it.
My
No.
brain is on the video where there's a dude that is he takes 1 cup. Like this is like his 1 cup he does for a day. You know the energy tablets that they can give you? That's like pure caffeine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The dude takes 3 of those, puts them into 1 cup, puts 2 Red Bulls, 2 Monsters, and 2 Rockstars into it, mixes it, and drinks it down whole.
That's how you have a heart attack.
I was gonna say that's what we call. That's what we call
And he sits
killing
there,
yourself.
He sits there, he's like, and then you see his pupils get large, and he's like, Jesus Christ, man!
Oh my god!
Oh, hello there, Arctic. I didn't see you there. How you doing?
I was like, that's the epitome of taking cocaine.
Oh, good, Derpy. How about you?
Why do you have menstruation on your t-shirt?
Oh.
Well, sometimes you sneeze really hard and it just fires the wrong way.
No, Derpy, it's ketchup. It's ketchup.
What's up, Bomber?
It's
Hi,
ketchup.
Catrick. Blindside.
How is it ketchup?
That's what you call a self-induced stroke.
No.
Here.
No.
How's everybody doing?
Ketchup mixed with hot sauce.
No.
Oh, I don't want to highlight. Oh, I can't go back on my chat. That's weird. That's good.
I don't have kneecaps. I'm like Lieutenant Dan.
Lieutenant Dan, ice cream. Ice cream, Lieutenant Dan.
I put that in the lobby.
Yeah, I saw
put
that.
in the lobby. Beans.
Beans was
That
like.
the first thing I thought of. I feel like I lost my legs in war. Lieutenant Dan,
Ice cream. Ice cream, Lieutenant Dan.
Hey, Derpy.
Hi.
What are you
I'm very
doing?
disappointed. I'm checking out your butt. It looks like
You know, like every normal day.
on that thing. You need to do some squats.
Yeah, I'm getting a new avatar made, and it's gonna be a while, but
Is it
in the
gonna
Aw,
be
is Taco
fake?
is Taco going away?
No, I'm still gonna keep this avatar.
Okay.
It's just that I also it'll be the first. Like I won it in a contest randomly to like get a free commission. And
Oh, that's
so,
cool.
Because I can't get rid of this one. It's my dancing one. I have a new one.
I'm at the point where it's like I'm in another server and people are like, "Hey, you Doodle, if you redesign characters in Halo armor, we'll make them for you." So I finally got my shark face made, or my design of shark face because I redesigned him.
Ooh, nice.
Also, Blindside is in your stream watching you at 2 frames a second.
Alright, I don't need this right now. I'm trying to figure it out.
I like this version of him.
I have that helmet in Halo 5. I have that helmet.
See, this is
I had
also
this
a thing.
helmet
Like,
in Halo
I feel
4,
bad
and my
'cause
Xbox
doing
deleted all the
female voices
progress.
suck.
Oh no.
And then you
I
have
went
voice
back on and I
where
was
you
like,
could be like
what did
sort
I
of
have
cheating on
again?
it, where you basically cut a huge corner right through the half of the page.
And
I think my Ada is the closest thing I do to a female voice. Ada.
I'm waiting for it to come out on PC, and then I'm going to play. I'm gonna basically do what I did with A2, which was probably
characters at the same
play it for a week straight.
And so I had, for some reason, I got
Yeah,
the ultimate nurse, which was a female, who she had the super high pitched voice. She sounded something like
I wanna hit people like Bugs of Money.
Bomber wants to, even though he has Phantom Sins, and I want to.
Bomber doesn't talk to me anymore, and Bomber has yet to give me my Fruit Loops.
You hear that, Bomber? You hear that? You hear this? You owe him some fucking Fruit Loops. Bomb.
Do a very big upset, and I'm not happy at all. And I'm gonna break into his house. I'm gonna find where he keeps his shoes, and then I'm gonna shit in him.
Hey, Derpy. Hey, Derpy.
No.
Bomber's in my chat right now. Is there anything you want to say to him?
Fuck him. Fuck him.
Language, young one. Language.
Fuck him.
I will love it.
He doesn't talk to me anymore. He doesn't hang around with us anymore. He doesn't play games with us anymore. And I still haven't gotten my fucking Fruit Loops. It's been almost 6 months. And I've been Fruit Loopless. And he's like, oh, well, I've got other things to do. It's been 6 fucking months, my dude. I'm a grown boy. I need my Fruit Loops. And I need milkies, and you ain't giving me milkies either. And it's making me do a very big anger. Because if I do get my Fruit Loops, how am I supposed to eat them if you don't give me milkies? How am I supposed to grow up? I'm gonna be short forever. Fuck you. Where's my fucking Fruit Loops?
I don't understand how my server we have another person
Dickhead.
that's the total opposite.
And this
is the other half.
I swear to God, I will find where you live and smooth poop all over your windows. Where's my fucking Fruit Loops?
Bomber's losing it.
I'm gonna be real.
The best part is he's muted so we can't hear it. I know he's laughing his ass off though.
I thought he wasn't gonna show up at all because I thought he was gonna go watch a movie.
Bomber wants to play Payday, and he was in VR, and we were talking about it, and he's like, I don't know, I think getting shot by a taser would hurt pretty bad. Cloakers.
Also,
Cloakers.
I'll fucking do it. Give me my fucking Fruit Loops.
It's a pie of Fruit Loops. There you go, redeemed.
Don't you try and protect him.
I'm not trying to protect him. Derpy,
He's a shit pickle.
Derpy, someone redeemed pie to the face. They redeemed pie to the face and they chose you. I'm sorry. And they said it's a pie. They said it's a pie of Fruit Loops.
Derpy.
So
who redeemed it?
Someone in my chat.
Oh, I can give you some name.
Do you see this? You see this? This is what I have to deal with every time I come on VRChat. This is what I have to deal with.
Hey, Derpy. Hey, Derpy.
That's a lot. That's a whole lot to deal with.
And it's not just
Isn't it actually
VRChat.
best to just not even talk?
It's not even VRChat. Sea of Thieves, it gets like this. Among Us, it gets like this. Minecraft, The Forest, every game we played where it's a whole bunch of us. This is what I deal with.
He's not wrong, except for it wasn't Derpy.
Yeah,
it was Ray.
It was Ray. Ray can be a handful sometimes. I love the guy, but he's a handful.
Yeah, I love him too. But it was solidly for like 5 minutes straight us cooking food. How do I pick it up again? Hey guys, how do I pick it up again? Guys, how do I pick it up? Guys, how do I pick it up? How do I pick it up again? How do I pick up the food? How do I eat the food? How do I pick it up again? It was like
and then between Wraithy and Odie both lighting themselves on fire by walking into the bonfire, it's like, oh my god.
Oh yeah.
It's right there. Stop
there
it.
were 8 of us. There were 8 of us, and 2 of us was in VR. 2 of them, being Odie and Rafi, were both in VR. The rest of us were not.
That tiny little adorable avatar, and then they open their mouth.
Derpy's cross-armed right now, really mad.
Oh wait, let me just reply to your chat about this frickin' forest.
It's VR encroaching makes it so you move closer to it. Well, yes, Odie, because you're actually moving in physical space. Therefore, in the virtual space, you will move as well. So if you crouch closer to fire, you'll step in the fire.
Hey, Bomber, you still want to play Payday in VR, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
You said
I'm
it
gonna
would
tell
hurt to
you,
be tased,
ladders
right?
suck.
What?
I'm
Ladders
gonna tell you right
suck?
now, yeah, ladders suck in VR for Payday people.
You said
I'm
it
not
would-
surprised.
You said it would hurt to get tased, right?
Yeah.
Cloaker.
Oh,
Redeemed again.
Cloaker just,
I'm sorry.
No, Cloaker
Oh.
knocks you straight to the ground. Taser actually tases you.
No, a cloaker
Cloaker
straight up
roundhouse kicks you.
kicks you in the face.
Yeah, he brings you instantly down with the roundhouse, yeah.
Who's demanding pies in my face?
Yeah. Or
Someone in my chat.
Yeah.
He has phantom sense.
Yeah, I know.
He sees a cloaker kick him in the face.
Wait, how are you gonna feel with bullets coming at you? That's the thing.
That part I don't know. That's up to Bomber.
Why are you
Bomber, like,
whistling?
once you start
Conspicuous.
Bomber, what are you
Here's the
doing?
thing.
Bomber, what are you doing?
Jungle, let's find out right now. We'll find out how he likes bullets.
I don't feel bullets.
Cool. So you
Okay.
won't feel this.
Because you know exactly what you just did, and you know what's gonna happen.
So
And
that's
we'll
a good
do
thing that you're not affected by bullets, because as soon as
Geets
it goes into
Fetus,
health
thank you
bars,
for the
would
follow.
probably feel
Here,
it
Bomber,
a
hold
lot.
out your hand.
Welcome to the stream.
I swear, don't you fucking.
Don't you do it,
It's
dude.
just the muzzle flash.
All right, I'm gonna be right back. I
It's
gotta
just
figure out
warm.
something real quick.
All right.
Did you think I was gonna do this?
Not,
Who do you think it was this time?
not gonna tell you.
Who did it?
Someone in my chat.
Bomber.
Who did it?
Someone in my chat.
Fuck 'em.
Did you think I was gonna do this?
Fucking no. Yeah, no, I played.
Have a good night,
If I was
Melody.
affected by bullets, that would fucking
Have a good
suck.
night.
I just
Mwah.
had like Meta's affected by grenades, and I dropped a grenade at her
Buster.
feet, and I didn't die because it rubber band back at us.
It's okay,
There was a
Derpy.
time I played with Meta and Pavlov, and I threw a grenade, and I watched a rubber band back at us, and I went, oh, and then it blew up. And he was like, my ribs hurt. I'm gonna stop playing.
Derpy is pouting.
Derpy is very upset.
Well, because you promised him Fruit Loops and you haven't delivered.
Hey, it's not my fault that shipments fuck now that COVID.
Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit.
And I also
bullshit,
ate them?
Bullshit, you are fucking lying. You are lying, the jerk face. You know that there's plenty of fucking Fruit Loops to go around everywhere. You are a bad man.
Also-
You are lying, and you stopped talking to me. You don't like me.
Hey, listen, listen. One, I didn't stop talking to you. I'm just getting in that Discord.
You stopped talking to me. I was talking to you. You would ignore me. You don't even talk to me on Twitter. You don't even talk to me on Frost's Discord or DMs. And then you stop talking, come on the VRChat to talk to me on here, even though I was around plenty. And then you didn't give me my Fruit Loops.
The only
even
dude I
though you
played as
promised
on
to
Apex
give me my
Legends.
Fruit Loops. And then you come up with some
Non-binary, so it's either a dude or a chick.
Voiced by a female, people are saying it's female.
Listen, Derpy.
Yeah, but
I
they're...
have
don't
no
have a
idea what's
Twitter.
happening anymore.
Yeah, I have no idea either.
It was at
Also-
first
also,
it's a dude,
there's a-
and then it
there's
was
like
like
I've been very
Grubhub
inactive
service
voiced by a
in
girl, so it's a girl, and then they were like,
They're
really,
not...
it's non-binary, so you don't know what jungle is. I was like,
Twice in the past month.
Can't hear.
okay, I'm still gonna play as them.
I can't hear. I can't hear. My hands are in the ears. I can't hear you talking. I can't hear you talking.
Actually, jungle or dark.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me do.
Can't see you.
Oh,
No.
tense.
Also, Bomber, there's a snack giving service that literally you could get stuff from any country. Fruit Loops are kind of a snack. You could
Here
send
you go,
that to
Jungle.
them as well.
Watch my watch.
Listen, I don't need more reasons of why I'm an asshole. I've never admitted to not being an asshole.
your body disappears when that goes off, Dara.
Does it really?
Also, a very bright red flash.
Oh God! No, okay, your clothes in your face.
Yeah,
No,
that
no, for
happens.
me, it does the thing when you go underwater, but it's just like this shockwave. So it just looks like instead of like your clothes being blown off, it's your skin being blown off.
All that's left is your clothes and your face.
It's like the opposite effect. Like, hey, guys, I finally figured it out. My watch, it will make change every atom. I'm gonna stop that right now. I'm sorry. Oh my God, my eyes.
Welcome back, Trash.
Me and Jacob started playing Starbound. And
I like it.
So I'm doing a bit of
Yeah.
a
It has
stress
penguins.
test on my computer right now to see if things are working.
Alright.
So don't mind me.
I also don't hear you doing. I hear you not doing the female voice.
Yeah, I'm just a little annoyed at my computer. That's why. Give me a sec. Because I'm
Oh
in
yeah,
detention.
it has penguins in space, and Jacob just kind of went, "Oh my God, penguins in space!" And then I refrained from mentioning because I've already played through and beaten the game once.
And I'm playing Starbound. Remember my name's Summer. I don't buy food, it's for people, I promise.
Oh, Derpy, I love you. But
Hey, Bomber.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Honestly, the choppiness is just...
Listen, I'm not a thief. You can't chop off my hands.
Sorry, I was thinking out loud.
Yes, you are. You're a thief of promises, and you make them and then you take them away. You should
Derpy. Derpy, that's not a thief. That's a con man. It's not a thief. It's a con man. They're a little different.
He's a butthead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's true.
Welcome back, Jelly.
No.
How was your pizza?
You did it. Huh?
How was your pizza?
I had a piece of pizza and a piece of a Philly cheesesteak sandwich and a piece of cheese bread. I'm a fatty.
Can I? Once again, I would just like to say, I find it funny how she was a natural at being an imposter. Her first game.
I've already approached her. But
Three people.
I've already approached her about
I went
this.
back later that night and rewatched the stream because he was my first kill.
I was like, "Oh, Madam Jelly, she's not the imposter. She won't kill me." And then she followed me in, and I went, "Something tells me she might be the imposter." Snaps neck. I'm like, "You bitch, you fucking bitch! How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? How could you? You're a turd."
Like the second you started your task, you couldn't see.
It's like a little Amaterasu.
She's mad at me. Derpy's mad at me.
Bomber.
Why are you a shit pickle?
Bomber, like what, 6-7 months ago, promised Derpy Fruit Loops and hasn't delivered.
Hey, I would also like to say I never told him when.
You promised Milkies and did not provide?
No.
No, that's Sarah.
I have never. I have never promised Milkies. Because
You
again,
said, Derpy, one day it's gonna be okay. I'll give you all the milkies you want as soon as
you have I
I
have never said that. I have
Just
never.
like I never said I would give you fruit.
You did. Me, I've said no because it doesn't work that way.
If you tell me that you're gonna lean over my bowl and
Tell him he's a nerd for abandoning us again.
Banjos?
Banjos?
All of my cereal.
Tell Frosted he's a nerd for abandoning us again.
I have a question. How do you guys eat cereal? Do you
He's
eat
having a bit of a
cereal?
vent moment
Do you let your
right now.
cereal like soak
Oh.
That's
in
why he left.
milk until it's soggy? Or do
Does
you
he need
eat
us
it
to
as
go cereal milk?
soon as possible?
I can't eat soggy cereal.
I don't think he's gonna let other people in. I haven't tried.
Especially if it's something like
but I think he
Fruity
just wants to be
Pebbles or
amongst
Cocoa
Chad.
Pebbles, those things, it
Okay.
soaks up milk so quick. You gotta eat that one.
Yeah,
fast.
You know what?
Do
You know what's like
you eat
Fruity
it with a
Pebbles that I've
tablespoon?
never had
Do you eat it with the
in a
small
long
spoon
time?
or the big spoon?
You haven't had
I have
Fruity
a
Pebbles?
fat mouth, so
Oh, yeah.
big spoon.
I love cinnamon toast crunch.
That got solved really quick. I listen to Rooster Teeth podcast, and they're like, which ones do you
Although
guys
my
use?
absolute
the small
favorite-
spoon or the big spoon? And they're like, well, what's
Captain
yours?
Crunch.
And it went on for like 3 podcasts.
Like if I just want a sugar bomb, if I just want a sugar
Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
No, I like cinnamon toast crunch, but if I just want a
No one
absolute
likes my favorite.
grape nuts,
Sugar Snaps. So with the frog on it.
yeah,
I
tried. I
they
remember
look
trying.
like tiny vagines.
Tiny vagines? Where's the
Tiny jeans. No, tiny jeans. Like to little
Tiny
pants.
jeans? Why would you eat cereal that looks like pants? That's stupid.
Listen, we don't need more of Dara and Frosted having a back and forth, telling him not to do something and us encouraging him to do something.
That's the best I can do.
I like sugar
Is
snaps
it
because they are
4
sweet.
frames
but
a
they're not
second there?
overly
Kiss my
sweet. It's kind of
girlfriend's-
like
Um,
Honey Nut Cheerios, but in a different shape.
I love Honey Nut Cheerios. They're my
Me
second
too.
favorite
So
cereal.
what's this about your girlfriend?
Really
This
good.
year,
I can eat
I
so
will
much of
spend-
it.
oh,
With
my
milk,
girlfriend's
dry.
alright.
Take a
My roommate just
Snapchat
got
of it
home, so
since
it's
you
gonna
have
be
my
a long
Snapchat
day
now.
for
Your
it.
cupboard's already clogged up. They're like,
I will
they're
take
very
a
plain.
video of myself on my 21st birthday buying a 5-pound bag of
Christmas
chicken
cookies.
tomorrow.
Probably
They're
gonna
not
be
even
shit.
nice.
Because, well,
I have a
Darren's
friend
is
who
white,
has
yours
a
is
fiber,
black. They're like the
and
same
his
Sorry, I
fiber
can barely
is
hear you over this one.
it's like
Here, over here. So what were you saying?
so my streams are like gonna have to be way shorter tonight because everything's all like fucking like shit. My voice hurts.
Okay.
And the
Yeah.
milk, and he'll give it a review. And
Fuck VRChat. It used to be fine. Now it's shit. Now it doesn't even fucking. It's laggy as all hell. This used to be the only thing I fucking played.
Because all of your
And now
techromancy.
it's game out.
You took it away from me, you damn dirty developers.
I can't tech romance a shit game. I mean, what?
I can tech romance anything, but I can't tech romance that.
Nah, that's dead. That is dead.
was my friend's request.
Is
My
dead.
friend paid $15, and so my other friend
Well, of course, the better say trash.
and the
They're dead.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, sorry, I just had a leg spike.
he bought it, and it was like
Precisely being told is a mirror. I don't have a mirror enabled. I'm not being affected by a mirror.
You have
It's just whether
ultimate
or not
power.
the servers want to work or not.
Alright, great. That's what I would have done.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh my god. This scoop butt. Smack.
Chirpies and yummy.
Just to get me a fucking 3080, I'll be fine.
Oh yeah, exactly, totally. Unless, unless you also don't have a processor that can also handle. Shh, don't ruin the moment with words.
Oh, Dara.
Mm-hmm.
I will say I did see a new thing for Among Us for a new way to play, which is to have everyone with the same name, so we don't know who's who, and then also you know how on your computer you can disable color and just have it be black and white.
Decide who's a bad person based off the color.
No,
I don't like
you know how
that.
you can disable color on your monitor in like Windows options to make it just black and white? You do
Fine.
that. So the entire game is black and white, and everyone's name is the same.
Everyone's
So
name's the
you've just
same,
got
and everybody's just a
you've just got
grayscale.
gradients of black. Yeah, grayscaled, with like the lightest color to the darkest color.
Somehow,
I'm liking that one, Chief.
somehow, I get the feeling everyone's name would be Dara.
What, after the fact that 4 people were named Dara the last time we played?
Yeah, good Dara, evil Dara, mad Dara.
Ugly Dara.
Oh yeah, I forgot about ugly Dara.
That's just the normal one.
Aww. He's not wrong.
Here, have some no snow.
Cocaine.
I actually am.
Whoa, why am I blind? Oh, there we go.
Tracking's a bit off. I gotta reach way up. I'm actually touching the
Here,
top
some
of
for
my
you
head.
too.
Some nose candy.
No snow.
Consensual nut.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Hey, I'm actually laying down. I'm on my floor.
He just keeps scooting along on your ass towards me. Just.
My tracking's very far off. My hand is actually like, it's counting it as up here, but to me it's like right here. So my hands are actually on my stomach, and then if I go down, I'm touching my hips. So, but I like the model's way up here.
It's funny when I'm sitting in my chair like this. You can often tell when I'm sitting in my chair and leaning back because I'll be standing there like this because I have my hands behind my head and I'm leaning back like. Yep.
It's like you're just trying to show off your titties more.
If you see my hands crossed like this, it means I'm sitting.
Well, that's the other thing. Like if I'm sitting up
I
in
sit
my
like a
chair,
dog.
my hands are currently resting on my knees right now. So it's like.
Can I just say to
My
Blindside in your
knees are-
chat, I never said that I came up with the idea. I
Hi,
said that I
Umra.
saw it on
What the fuck was
YouTube.
that?
Just
Dude.
like I said that I
Whoa,
saw
I'm
the last
sore.
idea on YouTube.
Yeah, you are. Hold on, wait a minute.
It wasn't their idea first, though.
Ugh.
There are tons of different ways to
I
play.
don't know where my
Among
chair
Us.
went.
One of my friends has invited me somewhere, so I'm gonna go pop in and say hi really quick.
See, Bummer,
here.
I'll be right back.
I say, how we did the hide and go seek,
Mhm.
but everyone has that same view.
Oh, holy fuck!
Actually, I did see.
Everyone has 0.25 vision.
I actually did see somebody. There was a group that was playing it that way, but they didn't have the super speed. But everybody had the reduced vision, including the imposter.
You would really have to use the map.
Oh my god, that would be.
That'd be like.
that
That'd
would
be
be.
like. It's Jungle. Oh, Jungle's innocent, right? Bobber. Oh, he's the killer.
Alright, well, I'm not really interested in that game, so I'm gonna leave while y'all have y'all conversation.
Bye, Felicia.
You beautiful bastard.
That's like whenever I ran into Bread, and he was the killer.
I love the fact that we had multiple rounds before Kotaku got imposter, and then Kotaku gets imposter, and he's the first one to win. He wipes the floor with us.
Silent but deadly.
It was funny because we were like, he just had a heyday murdering all of us, and the only thing he put in the chat was a smiley face.
Oh, we should definitely.
I'm so happy. Haha.
Yeah, I wish we had his point of view for that game because that would totally put that song to the whole thing.
His point of view. His point of view with everyone else screaming, and then that song over.
I did highlight our glorious. Our beautiful. I didn't highlight the whole thing. I just highlighted the we murdered Jacob, and it's like, all right, I know what it looks like, and we got away with it. It's like, how did we do that? How?
That's what I was confused about. I was like, yeah, that seems legit. I'm like,
It makes you look at the snake scaring your butt.
Oh god.
I don't like snakes. Why does it have to be snakes?
I was gonna say, I love the.
It's going right through his pelvis.
I
just
really
love
knew
the
something
fact-
was up with him.
I love the fact that Gizmo just goes, Dara.
Yeah.
And at that same moment, I had murdered Brett as he walked through the door.
I like it that there was the one time where Brett killed someone. I walk up there, and as I was hitting report the body, I see Brett's character just go, whoop. And I'm like, Brett, would you care to explain? He's like, all right, I'll explain. I did kill him, but I had a plan. I was like, you just...
Brett fucked that round for us. We could have killed you and Gizmo and framed Jacob, or you and Jacob and framed Gizmo, or any variation of the three, but Brett didn't kill. I killed 3 people before Brett killed 1.
I will always remember Chocolate in our lobby, the random that we had. Chocolate. Because he joined. I basically turned him
Someone
in.
redeemed it.
We were.
I'm not gonna tell you. Someone in my chat.
Brett was doing Simon Says.
Who did it?
Someone in my chat.
Rando.
What was that there?
Who did it?
Someone in my chat. It was someone in my chat.
Fred was doing Simon Says. And I killed Brett in front of Simon Says, and Chocolate came down there, and I vented out of there. And someone found the body, and they're like, "It's Gizmo." Gizmo's like, "Yeah, it's Chocolate. He didn't even defend himself. You guys killed him off." And I was like, "I'm so sorry, Chocolate. I had to. GG. But I'm gonna win this one, boys." It's just kept going from there. And then we got done, and Brett was like, "You killed me within Simon Says. I'm so mad."
Dara, you said that the fact that we have been on the same page with a lot of things with Sea of Thieves scares you, but the fact that that happened is why we were able to pull off that lie so well. Because we immediately just thought of the same thing of, no, I was in there with Bomber. I was in there with Dara. No one, someone had to have come in.
Got immediately suspicious of Rafi when he stood in front of the admin table.
Yep. Like,
last time we played, I was following Rafi because I was already sus of him, and he got like imposter a lot when we played. And I followed him into admin, and I had the card swipe, and I did it, and Dara was standing up by the box of wires, and he stood right where you can see where everyone else is at, and just stood there. And I was like,
looking kind of sus.
All right,
looking kind of sus.
Yeah, you probably are checking, but that's kind of weird. And then Dara started to leave, and he came over by me, and then Dara came back in, and we both left. And then someone called an emergency meeting.
That's adorable.
And I was like, "Hey, Rafi, I have a question real quick." And he's like, "Yeah, what's up?" And I was like, "What was your task in admin?" Because you were standing at that admin table for a real long time. And he just goes, "I don't know." I mean, Dara's like, "All right, we know who it is."
Yeah.
I love the fact that I've pretty much made it so if I'm on security, no one can claim that I'm imposter because I'll just stand there and watch and watch and watch until someone does something, and then I'm immediately to that button.
I just like it that whenever I'm playing with you and I know you're on security, I will vent up behind you and I feel like I'm doing the Hitman cable wire thing because you're like sitting there and I'll like go back. I'll go back and I'll look at your stream and you're like, he's there. Where's Jacob? And you'll get rid of it, and it's me standing behind you.
Yeah, there was that one, and then I think there was another one in my stream, and I don't know if you saw it, but I was watching you, and I was just like, wait, where did Jacob come from? Jacob did not walk through one of the up or down entrances, so he came out of either reactor and security, and no one was in those when I went on security. Where did Jacob's the imposter? And then at that very moment, Jacob comes up and just murders me.
Oh, that's perfect. The moment you realize who the killer is, and the killer kills you.
It was great.
It was Jacob the whole time. Always has been.
You can go into my Among Us streams, and there have been multiple times that I have predicted my death 30 seconds before it happens, and it's just like, I'm really suspicious of Gizmo, and I'm watching Gizmo as he walks around the map through the cameras and everything, and it's just like, yeah, no, it's definitely Gizmo, and I get out a camera, go to walk out the door, Gizmo rounds the corner and assassinates me, and I'm just like, God damn it, I was about to go report it!
I imagine whenever bombers do security cameras and like typing and stuff, also you have a person at your feet.
Oh, hi, Comfy.
I imagine he's like an expert hacker.
You're not a
And
cat,
he's
you're a
like
slime.
click, 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 click. I know who it is. I broke the code, and then someone's behind him like, someone's already broken. Like that type of thing. He's like, I've done it. I figured out who it is. I know who it is. Click.
They'll never, and no one will ever know.
See, the thing is, I have made myself the Among Us profile of Bomber is usually right when he's not imposter, but also you can't fucking trust him.
I want to do what
I
I was scrolling through TikTok, and I want to do what Call Me Carson did, which was he wasn't an imposter, and he was like, I'm gonna be real sus real quick, and just stood on a vent. And like he's like, I'm gonna be real sus. One person walks up, goes down. Another person, a group of 3 run up and go back down. And they're just checking if he vented. And he's like cracking up. He like, smacks his table, and then he like runs off with them. And he's like, they're so suspicious of me. I like just scaring people.
It's fun. And this is on why I chased Frosted.
Like, you could have a task of, like, garbage, and that's your way of being proven innocent, but then there you just have, like, that person that's like...
Well, see,
like, 3
I think-
feet and they'll leave, and the person's like, don't kill me, please
I
don't
think
kill me,
we
please
should
don't kill me."
also do a couple rounds of the super ridiculously hard mode, where not only do you not know when you eject somebody, do you not know if they were an imposter or not, but you also turn off all of the visual tests.
Oh yeah, no, we see.
Like you can, like people can still do those tests, but the actual visual indicator doesn't
can't
happen.
See the
No one else
scanner,
sees
you
it.
can't see the shields turning on. You can't see the asteroids. Yeah, no.
Yep, makes it a lot easier for imposters to actually fake tasks.
Yeah, I feel like we'd have to do it with a similar group to what we did last time, being like Jelly, Melody, like even Wuju, Odie, like all of them. Yeah, that was fun.
You sus as
Maybe
fuck.
we
You
can
sus
Frosted
as
in
fuck.
there if he wants to play. There will be. See, the only thing with that is that game mode is going to be the
true friendship
epitome
killer.
of either don't. Well, it's going to be the epitome of. Well, it's 3 things. It's going to be the epitome of don't trust Balmer, and then the epitome of do trust Balmer, and then the epitome of Brett fucking hates Balmer.
Just every
And then it's
round,
also gonna be the
every round,
epitome
Brad,
of, like-
no matter what, Brad will be like, Bomber, fucking kick out Bomber. I swear to God, just fucking kick him out. It's him.
It's
It's
also
always
gonna
him.
be the epitome of, oh my god, he's so quiet, and then when it's down to 3 people, it's gonna be like, who was it? Who's left? It's me. I'm sorry. Like when Bomber locked the door on me and Max.
That's clipped on my. That's got clipped on my channel by someone. Just you audibly hear it go, Max, I'm sorry. He turns
I
off
went
his.
back and clipped it from Brosted and you.
Yeah, he clipped it, and on my channel, you just see me as imposter. I think it was both of us as imposters.
Yeah, we were both
and
imposters. You died.
I closed the door on him and Max, and all you hear is, Max, I'm sorry, and then the round ends.
you hear Max go, wait, what? And I doodled the picture too. I doodled the picture of Max like looking at the door, and then my character in the background with the mouth opening up, and it just goes, wait, what? No, I'm like, I'm sorry, Max, and you hear him go, no. I'm like, yeah, screaming.
I love that video of the person goes in the imposter goes into electrical and kills the one guy in electrical, and then all of them were all huddled up on each other, and they all and it's like, it wasn't me.
All of them are grouped up. He kills one of them, and they all span out and look at him, and he's like, I fucked up. I'm sorry.
Kind of. Although I don't remember if you were streaming or not, but that first night I played Among Us with all of you guys, and it was you and Gizmo, and you had died, and all of a sudden we hear you over your mic go, Giz, and then just sudden silence, and me and Blindside immediately ran for the button and just hit it and was like, I think it's Gizmo, because I'm not the only one who heard that, right?
When you don't mute your mic, you feel so bad because you're like, hey, who am I gonna kill next? What was that? I mean,
what?
What's my
well, okay, you see the thing being, that was another bread situation. Is I had killed half the people in the game, but I got caught on that last one that I had killed, and so you guys sent me out, and I was the entire time sabotaging for Gizmo to get kills, and not once did he take one of them. I was just like, God damn it! I set it up for you to kill. I think it was Melody who was playing with us at the time.
I think so.
I was just like, I set it up so you could kill Melody like 3 times. You were alone. No one saw you go into the room with her. You could have vented out. God damn it! And then
okay. When we do the hide and go seek one, do you want to make it a rule where you can lock doors?
You can?
You can. You can't do like reactor or.
I'm pretty sure we said that you
O2.
can lock doors. You just can't sabotage reactor, O2, or any of the ones that end the game.
Right, but I think because everybody moves so fast that it's like, what's the point in shutting the door?
Dude,
Well, you see, the thing with
when I started doing that, it was like what Brett did with me. I was just like, and someone's like,
well, you see, the thing is, you've got 2 points on the map that close off 3 sections, which is cafeteria and storage.
Sure.
So you can make it so someone has to run back through you if you're fast enough.
I just locked all the doors, and someone's like, the door's locked. And I was like, hey, where you at, boy?
There's also a great moment I need to clip where when we were playing our hide and seek and Bread was the imposter and fucking I go and hide in communications and I hide in a corner.
It's a Swiggles.
I'm hiding in the corner, and Bread goes, "Someone's in is there anyone in communications?" and runs through the entryway, stands there for like half a second, goes, "No, there's nobody here," and runs away. And I'm just sitting there going, "Oh god, oh god."
That happened to me in admin because I forget who, it might have been Melody in admin chased Odie out of admin, and I was on the card reader just swiping. I was just like,
well, here's what was really funny. Here's what was really funny when we were playing the hide and seek mode. Yeah. Anyway, there were a lot of matches. Almost every single one of those matches. I think there was like 2 where I actually died pretty quick, but almost all of them, I was able to finish all of my tasks, including ones like the Simon Says that takes forever. Like in the I did the asteroids one. I was like, how am I not dead yet? I'm clearly in the open. How am I not dead yet?
oh yeah, no, that pretty much. If we're playing hide and seek, going for asteroids right away or whatnot is a death sentence.
Yeah, I was just like,
If you. Oh.
Okay.
Bye, Swiggles.
Hi, Swiggles.
Socially
I'm
awkward
only
Otis
slightly drunk. What?
Socially awkward.
That's a pumpkin.
Let me restate that. Socially awkward, easily distracted Otis T.
It's looking at me funny.
Hey, wait. Swiggles, can I get you to stand up? And Jacob, can I get you to stand up?
Bitch, fuck off. I'm literally Steve. Okay? Let me do my thing. I sneaky boys.
Hold on, let me switch to the
sneaky.
I think
No.
you mean small.
I think we're the same
I
height.
think Bomber wanted a "don't talk to me or my son ever again" kind of thing.
No, I was gonna say accurate height comparison.
Hey, I'm tall on my stilts.
Cause I think Jacob said that Swiggles is like really short, like shorter
Hey,
than
I'm
Super.
the perfect height to headbutt your crotch. Get hecked, nerd. Get hecked.
ERP. It's VRChat.
Just headbutt.
How you doing, Comfy? You nerd.
So let me I'm gonna switch around numbers. So like if since I'm 6'3", I'd be 3'6". You'd be 11'4".
I'd be 1
tiny
now.
Mhm.
You're a midget, has it feel, bitch?
Wait,
I'd
Imposter
be
Jacob
11'5".
always has been. I will give you
Be
damn with the
11'5".
frosted could use some
Alright,
cheering.
Velvet.
Okay. We need to get to Jacob. We need to get to Frosted because apparently Frosted's in.
I'm gonna get off.
Apparently Frosted's in a downer mood right now, and we need to cheer him up.
Derpy.
What?
Request.
You've been assigned a task.
We need to cheer up. We need to cheer up Frosted. Frosted's
Not
in.
by me.
We need to cheer up Frosted.
What?
Frosted's in a downer mood.
Your dad.
We need to cheer him up.
Why is he in downer mood?
I don't know, but I'm requesting an invite off of him, so hopefully I can get in. But
Is he in a private world again?
I think he's in his home world. So yes, it is a
I
private world.
sent him like 10 requests yesterday and he fucking ignored me.
See, I don't do that, Derpy.
Yes, you fucking do.
You have never once asked to join off of me.
You fucking ignored me. You don't talk to me. The only reason that you came in was because I was talking about you.
Can I eat it?
I'll eat your fucking kneecaps.
Aw, do it, you won't. Sounds kinda
I fucking will.
No, Derpy.
I take your fucking toes.
Derpy, she doesn't need to get any shorter.
What? Oh, shut the fuck up.
Kawaii Rose Cat, thank you for the follow.
Shitlist.
Welcome to the Z2 streams.
Boy.
It's okay, I'm on everyone's shit list.
Hey,
you weren't on my shit list until you
If you
refused
headbutt
to
him,
give
I'll
me
actually
my
feel it though.
fucking Fruit Loops.
Wait, what did you just say?
I said if you headbutt him, he'll actually feel it.
I'm gonna do this unsuspectingly. No, turn around so you don't suspect it. Just you're fine, okay? Just turn around. Yeah, turn around. No,
Don't look at me.
Keep turning.
This is your cadre of friends.
Swiggles is not my friend. Swiggles is Jacob's friend.
Swiggles is a better friend to me than you're a friend to me. And this is the first time I met him.
Haha, fuck you, Swiggles. You can't headbutt me now.
Wait, where the fuck did he go? Oh.
He's an AI.
You're a midget now. How's it feel?
I'm still probably taller than you.
Hold on, let me get the pickle. Let me get the pickle.
Pickle.
What?
I don't
The
want.
pickle.
I don't know either.
Here we go, Dara. You now have your own personal AI.
The pickle.
You're being attacked by Mothra, by the way. Mothra, Mothra.
Damn it, Comfy.
She calls it the pickle model. I call it the toxic rhino.
No, it's definitely a pickle.
No, Comfy.
Did you say, do I want to touch your tip?
Naughty slime.
Awkward.
You didn't say no.
Why do you have what is on your arm? Why is there a weird
What?
symbol on your arm?
Cause Xander made this model like 2 years ago. And apparently it's someone else's model, and I realized just the other day that this
I
is
don't know,
actually
did
someone else's
you
model.
try to become a bumblegum at the same time you
Rose
decided
by
to
any
be
other
stupid?
name is still a rose.
This is where Bomber dipped himself in gamma rays.
Yeah, Dempsey's. What happened?
This is
What happened with
10
Frosty?
minutes in the microwave.
Okay.
There's the most easiest one. There's hardly any ship sailing, so
No
nice.
more angry cat noises, it's
I
okay.
Frosted
The cat, then
is
it will shut up.
inviting me. So.
Frosted finally invited me.
Two people have arrived.
How's it going, buddy?
Hey, Strix.
You okay?
There's a mirror in the way.
You
The
alright?
little thingy right there. I'm having a day.
So I've heard. Everything okay?
I don't know. They're okay because they have to.
Who's okay?
Everything.
Well, clearly something happened.
Just getting down on myself. Feeling sad.
Do you want a fuzzy hug?
Well, you're not fuzzy.
You want a fuzzy hug? There's pies in here.
That can be taken in many different directions. It'd be sticky and just.
Come on.
Again, why do you keep your pies in your tits?
It's got to keep them warm somehow.
Where do you keep yours?
I keep mine in the fridge.
Under promise and over deliver. Blame them keys. What?
And
Missions for work could always never go through.
do you have avatar sounds up?
Yes.
It purrs.
I know.
Come on.
There's too much purring going on.
Come on, bring it in, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go.
I know
There
it
you
purrs
go.
because you know I found that avatar for you. I saw it and I remember I saw it in a public world. I'm like, Dara would love this. I'm grabbing it.
It's per central.
I gotta
But where
give
do
him the
you-
right
where-
model.
Yeah, I was just
Oh,
talking
bitch.
about comfort penguin. No, I was just I did the stupid thing like I do when I'm like been really quiet for the last few days. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I understand.
And I was like, because I'm used to trying to entertain as many people as I can.
Have
And
you
they
seen?
haven't been here.
Have you seen Trash Mouse's video? Or
Which one?
the one where he talks about, like little fun tips and trick things for streamers to like kind of get you started kind of thing. And one of the things he does, which I have done, pseudo sort of, is don't show your viewer count anywhere. Don't even show it to yourself. And just pretend, even if you have to pretend, just act as though you are streaming to 100 people, 1,000 people. Even if it's only 2 people actually in your chat, which that's mostly my streams, but even if it's only 2, then those 2 people feel like, fuck yeah, this person's giving it their all, because they makes them feel special, makes them feel great, makes them
Dude,
feel awesome.
I get
Well, the thing
Streamlabs
is- the
watching. They're
thing
like,
is, I-
Streamlabs, yo, what's up? You're watching my stream again.
Well, the thing is, I usually don't. I'm usually the one telling people to stop looking at it.
So stop looking at it, nerd.
I know.
And
Just
yeah,
been
it gets quiet in the chat. I know it gets quiet in the chat. I mean, you know, a lot of times, especially like a lot of my Sea of Thieves streams, someone like Demkeys will pop in and say hi, what's up, and then a lot of people lurk, and so the chat will be very quiet for a really long time. But that doesn't mean that they're not there. But
also, give me 1 second. I got to talk someone up here really quick. Kid. I wish I could help.
I
When I
see.
feel terrible when I stream, sometimes because there's community and I want to do more for you and
hello,
your
Kawaii
community.
Rose.
But what can I do? I got shit to my name.
Kawaii for...
The only thing in this community we ever ask anyone to do is to be themselves.
Except for us, because he won't admit he's
That's
a
all you
furry.
need. Boy.
Just admit it. Just admit it, and you'll be so much happier.
Look, you have four people sitting up in front of a mirror that is some hybrid
Please
of
don't
an animal.
Yee.
I will admit, I'm not like fursuit furry, but if I'm gonna run around as a penguin for the rest of my VR life, I'm a
Smaller
fucking
streams are
furry.
nice. After all, they're very common. It's easy to understand what's going on. I
Should
try.
we get you a penguin onesie? Is that what
I'm
you
not gonna
need?
lie. Someone told me to try. Madam, I think it was Madam. Madam was talking about how I should try and put like a hat or
Michael, if
something
you're trying to
of
get
an
out, I've
animal on
invited you a
my
couple of times. I'm not
penguin.
sure if it's not getting it.
And I'm not gonna lie. Whenever she was like, "You should put a hat of an animal on your penguin," I was like, "I want to get my penguin a fucking onesie of another
kigurumi?
penguin."
A kigurumi of another
A
penguin onesie.
Hell yeah.
So it's just like, oh, what? That's a cute little like chubby lolly. Turn around, it's another penguin.
I
Like,
got your
Jesus, Parker,
invite,
why are you
Derpy, or
cold?
Dread. I got Derpy's invite, and I tried to get them. I accepted it, but
That's weird. You said that, and like literally, it just happened.
is Derpy Dim still on? Can you send them an invite?
I find him.
Because they requested an invite off of me, and I
bad.
accepted it, but they couldn't get in for some
Oh
reason.
yeah, it will work. It's his invite. It's limit only, so they have to
Alright,
request it.
Frosted. I came out here
I never
to
go
make
to
sure
him.
you are okay. As you do that
I'm
for
alive.
me, I'm tired.
Hi, tired.
You dork.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
We have a mirror up, by the way, so we can't always see her wings poking through. Hello.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Hey, Wrath.
Have a
I've
good
literally
night.
done nothing but work,
Good
but
evening.
I'm still tired. So, stop thinking
Oh,
about
Booker's coming.
viewers, you loser, because let's be honest, I'm not getting it. I'm pretty much giving up at this point to stare at those numbers. I look at the numbers and it's Streamlabs most of the time. I'm like, oh, fuck. So, don't worry about it. I don't know. I mean, everyone's doing better than what most of my streams doing. I'm just a penguin that screams at pirate ship at this point. But,
What's
you
wrong
know,
with screaming at pirate ships? I do it for half
nothing,
my
because I'm the
streams.
loudest man in my house.
Because somehow I turn.
Screaming at the Reaper ships. Always.
I hate the Reaper ships.
I love
things up
shooting
and, like,
things at
Although
people
it
and
did
going,
feel
why
kind
are
of
you
good
blowing
chasing
holes
that
in
one
the
Reaper down into the void.
Dude, no, don't feel sorry, dude, buddy.
That
It's
How's
like,
it
I
going,
always screw
Toad?
things up, and the only one I know fuck things up throw money, so I'm sorry. No. You didn't screw anything up.
Nope.
Okay, well, thank you for stopping by, Kawhi. I hope you'll stop by again some point.
What's up?
How much of you
What's
had to
up,
drink,
dude?
son?
Drink?
He sounds relaxed.
No, I'm not drunk. I'm
Okay,
just
now
This is how I.
I'm
This
just
is how I know I
tired.
should get off because I see his model's lips moving, but I don't hear him talking. And it threw me off, and I thought I was going insane, and my eyes got as wide as these eyes. It was just so trippy. You know what my sleep paralysis demon sounds like? It sounds like a lolly.
Oh
no! Like a lolly.
Like a high pitched talking, and it's just like Jesus.
Have a good night, Kawhi.
Just
No.
it's like
Jesus, take the wheel.
It's sitting in the corner. Ooh woo. Notice his soul wants to devour.
This is the look
you
of what I
heard-
give it most of the time either.
My brain needs to shut
Dude,
up
you-
right now.
My sleep paralysis demon is just a
Cynthia, you want
wall
to
of
get in here?
darkness that creeps through the door. It's weird.
He has a big eye. I doodled him once, and then he smiled, and it made it weird.
Well, would you look at Tom?
I was like, fine, I'll draw you. Did it real quick, and it was just a really creepy grin. I was like, I don't like you.
Over here. Whoop.
I feel like you're over exaggerating.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night.
Don't think about viewers.
Kid, it's okay.
You loser.
No, bye.
I'll see you on Club Penguin.
My hands can't trick. My hands can't
Micro,
trick.
you finally made it.
Darn, the freaking hand keeps.
What up, Micro?
Hey.
We have the mirror on, so we can't see people who spawn in.
Do you know the way?
Good, I need
Good
to
night,
change avatar
Blindside.
anyway.
Is that D-Mac? Yeah, it is Saint D-Mac. What up, son? Haven't seen you in a while.
It has been a hot minute, my guy. I've been too busy.
And like I said,
things have been turning up.
there's a mirror, so I still haven't seen you. Haha! Now I see you.
A knuckle sandwich.
A knuckle sandwich.
I love it.
Yeah. God damn it! I just real.
Hmm.
What?
What now?
A knuckle sandwich. Boys, a knuckle sandwich.
I need to.
I
I want to
just-
tell you something.
I don't even have the words for disappointment of how disappointed that is. Give me this.
It's a toothpick stuck through me, holding up pieces of bread.
What was that, D-Mac?
I both hate and love that.
I want to tell both of you, last time I was able to see you guys, I couldn't get a word in, so I friended Michael Kovacs on VRChat.
Nice.
Apparently we were friends on here already, and he's added me on Discord. He's gonna tell me when he gets back on, and I was wondering if you guys want to be informed and be invited whenever he comes on, so we could hang out. We're also
Sure.
gonna try to get in Jonah Scott, and I just really want to show them your talent because they would know the right people to do.
That's cool. Who's he talking about?
The guy who voices Angel Dust.
Oh, right. Got it.
And the guy who voices Legoshi. Yeah.
Wait.
Wait, I thought that. No, I'm thinking.
That Deku looks fucking terrifying if I don't have the shader on.
Bad HD. Thank you very much for. Where'd he go?
You having a stroke over there?
Where'd
What
you
the
go?
hell?
No, that's his name.
Have you guys been enjoying the 3.0 update with avatars?
I haven't had one avatar to 3.0 yet.
Oh, here. Then you'd probably like to mess with this then.
Hey, Frosted, I,
just have
hope
one.
you have a good time. Hope you feel better. Gotta.
She didn't even finish her sentence.
I guess. So anyway, you see this model?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've seen lots of people with that model.
Oh, you have? I fucking love it with the cloning. The cloning of the 3.0 is amazing.
Now, my
That
favorite
and
thing
also,
someone did the other day, they sat next to me, cloned themselves, and then left, and I looked away, and I looked back, and I was talking to them, and then they leaned over the chair and go, "Who are you talking to?" And I'm like, "You see?"
So, The gender is up my alley, but the cyberpunk, I don't really care too much.
I can see you there, Foxy.
Although I
You're
do
right
like
behind me on my
Tron,
left.
and it's very Tron-esque. I do like Tron.
We updated these to 3.0, and these
Apparently
are
my
the
legs are broken.
most updated. They're canon height.
I know how that feels.
The cool thing is with 3.0. Oh shoot! I hate the second hand when you have a menu open type of control. Crap, you know? But either way, the best thing about this is the sliding. I really like the sliding when it comes to the hood.
Why is it bread? It's the
Same
bread bun.
thing with the
Aw,
faces.
thank you.
That's pretty cool.
Hmm.
I just realized that this avatar, when they're squatting down, can't look up.
Oh no, it can't.
Yeah.
Oh, a cooler.
I'm looking up at you, and
cooler
it's not
thing.
actually looking.
Well, dogs,
We're working on a
dogs
world
can't look up.
to,
Shut the fuck up. Yes, they can.
No, they can't. Dogs can't look
Kind
up.
of tall, but you guys can see my arms, right?
Yes.
Here, I'll get
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
On
that's a
your
tall avatar.
knees.
Yeah, this is what
You're
they
on your
gave us
knees-
for the reference. Here, come over
You're
here.
on the
Someone
knees
put
and you're
their hands
still
on
taller.
mine. Here, Dara, you're right here. Put your hands on mine. The bottom ones. Put them on the bottom ones.
Okay.
Oh, they move independently. That's neat.
Yeah. So I can move them however I want.
Never broken a bone despite my death. Nah,
You
I
know,
didn't really
where I
break
want.
it. Break
I
it.
know this is
I
very intimate, but
dislocated.
you're not my
relocated.
type.
It was bad.
Oh.
I was actually with the girl the other day.
Here, you know what?
I'm still here until
I need you to say that again.
Assassination.
But
Do we
here's the
have
thing.
one?
If I could pop up the fucking menu.
But I
Now
can't
say
because
it to
Booker
my
is not
face.
here anymore.
You're not my type, sweetie. Sorry.
Oh.
Booker's not here anymore. I can't book it.
Just from like, yeah.
Okay, fine.
Just look at the,
He's
just
shot under
look at where he's getting shut down. Just the face of getting shut down building up.
No. Oh.
Aw.
The best thing about that, we're working on the cigarette right now. The smoke's dynamic, but it's kind of wonky at the moment. We have the same ability, forearm ability for the angel dust. Alistair has kind of his own thing. It's not that much because he doesn't have that much features to work with. But these are going to be public very soon. We're finishing up the world, and Frosted, you'd finally get to get in that Serpentious.
Neat.
Now, if you excuse me, I'm dealing with the world's first worst problem: a pebble in your sandal. Get the fuck out.
Well, at least it's only in your sandal, not in your shoe. Or worse, in your sock that's inside your shoe. So you have
Oh,
to
I
do-
fucking
you have to
hate
do-
that.
Jinx it! It's in my sock! I'm just gonna roll it to the top. Fuck it.
But being a
There you go.
nerd means you have passion. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to ignore that. Nerd. Yeah.
Well, everyone here's a nerd.
I'm not.
Is. I mean, come on.
I'm a geek.
VRChat.
There's a
Anyone
difference.
who's capable of
That's me.
Actually, no. True.
No,
Right,
everyone.
there is a difference.
Yeah, there is a difference. Geeks eat the head off of chickens. Nerds are pretty smart people.
Yeah, I could.
Did you make that up on the spot? That was actually pretty good. He says nerd, nice, epic, reasonable, and daring. Nerd.
That's on an incel website.
Want some pie to go with that?
The disappointment.
The disappointment.
You think I give a
Well,
damn
it's
about
actually-
your pie?
You want to know what I think is really cool about?
Doesn't even
Oh,
fucking
this one.
matter. Doesn't matter.
It doesn't fucking matter.
You
Nothing
guys
matters
know.
anymore.
Oh, come on. I want to see it. I want to see it. I haven't seen it in a while.
Oh, you don't know?
Oh,
It
no.
has been a while, but wait, have you done to anyone else on here?
Ever skating
Fucking
nerd.
hilarious. Oh my god, really? Well, you messed up, pal. You guys always lose it to that.
It's like, oh, I don't remember. I don't remember if it was you, me, Gizmo, and Bomber. I know it was me and Gizmo with two other people when we were playing Sea of Thieves, and we were doing one of the tall tales, and the characters talking to us and giving us this grand story, and one of us just pulls out the grog and starts. And it's just like, really, dude? There's this epic story, and it's like, sup? Yeah, exactly.
I should have done that during you talking about it. It
It's
would
the
be fucking
damn
great.
slurping sound. It's the damn slurp. Center of the universe. Who is the cute white fox wolf girl on Avatar? Oh, that's Dara. He's Toriel.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, he was the one who you were. Well, he's Dara.
Mm-hmm.
That's Dara.
This is my secondary avatar I tend to run around as. My primary.
I'm just a glow stick.
I'm glad they did as much work with that avatar as they did, because that is like really good.
Right? Because it works in multiplayer worlds. It just does damage. Yeah.
This is my primary avatar. Quite fondling
Come
my
to find
boobs.
out, my Serpentius with the ray gun does build up damage, and the thing is, it's busted as shit.
Hands are right here.
I see you.
That's not
I
very
see you
true.
going with the feathers and just being all like, doo
No
doo
one is
doo.
replaceable.
I am.
There's no such thing as a person replaceable. Everyone's valuable.
I know, just ask an orphanage. They value people. They'll give you an estimate, too.
Wow, that's dark. That's
I can
real
get darker.
fucking
You want to know who else values people?
Sex traffickers?
Ready? North Korea.
Oh.
What's the difference with my answer, then?
Stop it! Don't stop! Get your hand off my
Like,
boob!
argue that! Are you okay, dude? Are you okay, Mark? Mark, are you okay?
Kitty44, thank you for the follow.
I heard no, stop and get your
Welcome
hand
to
off my
Z tier
boob.
streams.
What?
I gotta follow just as you gotta follow. That's weird.
Sorry, I was gonna go for
I just came here
300
to
hours.
vibe.
Yeah, that's what we're all kind of doing.
Heck yeah. An economic car
I
just followed me.
really hope that doesn't get me copyright claim.
It won't.
Nah, alright.
Okay.
It won't. You're good. Oh, you threw off my glue.
Copyright
You're
claim
lucky
is
we're
the
not
only
in the
thing you have to
castle,
worry
so I
about
throw
on
your
YouTube.
ass out a window.
Bitch, I'm a deity.
Bitch, I'll still slam your ass.
That sounds kinky. Buy me dinner first?
It is.
Kinky.
No?
Is that another black
Fucking
hole,
asshole.
Chan?
I think so, yes.
It looks like an
Possibly.
Let
Uzi
me see
Chan.
what it's called. Black hole Chan, yes it is.
Yeah, I can see the picture of it in the eyes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yes, because that's all I'm looking at is the eyes. And only the
Yeah, you are, huh? Yeah, right here. Yeah, you are,
Looking at
huh?
them like a mirror. You can really see yourself in
Kid.
them.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
I
you
work
should
in
be
fast
looking at
food.
that.
What the fuck?
You're
You'll be
18.
immediately killed by this internet. I want to fuck a black hole.
Next, you gotta ask him what his opinion on bratwurst is.
You have to
Here.
vomit up a little bit.
Make sound.
Right, sure.
I have avatar sounds turned in.
Yeah, not allowed to talk bad about yourself.
Yep, it's followed to the earth where the sound's coming from.
I don't hear anything.
Someone scrape off Florida, do us all a favor.
Oh wait, that's Africa. Where's...
You were rubbing...
Florida's right here.
What the fuck? Hold on. Where's the United States to you? You thought Africa was Florida.
No,
You
I
think
was...
Greenland is fucking Colorado? What's going on here? Second chance. Go ahead.
bad,
Is it
Florida man.
correct?
Not only are black,
Just
not
trying to
only
get rid
not
of that.
only are Black Hole Chan, he's also practicing string theory. Just look at this outfit.
Yeah, that's just some stringy stuff.
I wish I could shove a boot up your ass, Frosted. You're lucky. For what you just said.
But it's a good
Well, what the
one.
fuck? Oh.
That's a texture up.
It's a picture of your eye.
It's Dark Souls.
Yeah, it's just a black hole.
Oh, it's
What?
Dark. It's
That's how many
Dark
people
Souls.
just carry around.
No, I mean,
So
I wonder if
Wait,
it changes my eye
yeah.
texture. Yeah, I wonder. So that. No, don't. That and
A whole lot of
everything
ass.
else.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I just got it because of the beat.
sure you did. And I read Playboy for the articles.
You still have Playboy? Have you
You
heard of
too?
Google? Have you
Have you
both
heard
heard
of
of
Orange and
Google,
Black
you
YouTube?
dinosaurs? Jesus. Hey, Daggett, Angry Beavers want you back.
Aw, I miss Angry Beavers. Show us.
You're welcome for the nostalgia
I'm not a
and the
stupid,
rip on
spoopy,
your laugh.
scaredy beaver. Stupid telephone.
Oh, shit. Oh, I found a person who I think you'd like to get a model sculpted from. Their value is like 200 to 300 depending on complexity. I'm a good friend with them, and I can show you some refs if you're interested of what they could do. I'm
Interesting.
actually gonna get one soon.
Tempting.
Indeed.
Yes,
I've been
I need to
doing,
do
I've been doing
3D.
model stuff. Kelly, I think I know them.
He's, he's quite.
You can find him on Twitter. Not a plug, just wanted to help you.
Well, I mean, I already.
He gets a
modeled this
cut of the
avatar.
proceeds.
I knew
I
it.
mean, what? No. It's not like I might get some free out of it. No. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, did you pre-order the new Call of Duty?
No.
I have to wait till I get paid this Friday.
Yeah, I need to get the new graphics card. But luckily I got
I'm
the
almost
pre-order.
not in. I'm almost not interested in it.
I'm just excited because I haven't played since Black Ops 2, and then coming back to Modern Warfare, it's just like the old
Warzone.
Call of Duties. So I'm like,
Hey, Warzone's free.
oh
You
yeah,
know.
Warzone is actually being mixed with Black Ops and
Yeah, they've-
Modern Warfare.
they're-
And
they're-
they said,
You go to bed.
Yeah,
You were
they're
supposed
gonna
to go to bed a little
they're
while
gonna
ago.
keep Warzone going through all the
Get the
next
hell asleep.
iterations of Call of Duty as long as
Yeah.
possible. As long as
It's
people are
gonna
willing
be
to
their
play for it.
Fortnite.
Play it. Yep.
well,
As
here's
long
the
as
thing.
people are willing to
They're
play.
Well, here's the thing. They just made this new engine. They're planning on it's their own Unity engine type thing. When they update a new game, it's gonna update the Warzone.
Warzone,
So even older generation game could have it. Yes.
Mouse scroll, it's
So
scroll to look at
that's
whoever's
why
talking
they're gonna have a
behind you,
crazy
'cause I
security.
was
But the
reading
thing is, what's
something
gonna be
else and I was
weird?
scrolling
Their explanation on having
Here,
like
it's this boy.
Black Ops characters in Warzone compared to the modern day people. Apparently, like for me, if you have a Modern Warfare account with Warzone stuff,
There.
in Black Ops, you could still be those characters in the new engine and all that shit. Pretty cool.
Bravo
So you could be the
6
new
going
characters
dog.
with the old guns. Yeah.
Well, also there's a
like-
huge theory
it might
that.
be personal.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm about to say it might be personal for me, but I'm not a big fan of companies that kowtow. So probably why I'm not gonna go for it.
What? You were cutting out.
Oh, I said I'm not a big fan of companies that kowtow. So
Ah.
I'm probably not gonna go for it.
But there's also a big theory that this new Black Ops is going to actually be a connection between the Modern Warfare universe and the Black Ops. Like they're actually now a shared universe.
No, it's already proven. It's already proven.
Stay away
It's because so what they're doing is they're pulling, let's say, a Texas Chainsaw Massacre series, where they go like midway through after the first, but everything else that happened before this film was like is non-canon. So what they're doing is they are placing this game between 1 and 2, Black Ops 1 and 2. So 1 and 2 are canon. We already know that.
Wait, I thought. Wait, hold
they're
on.
Connecting...
Because isn't the new Modern Warfare basically like an alternate? It's a new timeline. It's a new world. Like it's a new universe.
Yes.
So this is a whole new
and that,
universe
I was
as well.
about to, no, I was about to bring that. They're making the Black Ops universe the base universe, while the Modern Warfare has just restarted.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
I think they're doing something like that with the Star Wars.
So
Like the
everyone's
recent
Yeah, it's
thinking
called
about.
episode. It's called episode 8, 7, 8, and 9.
Yeah,
And the
they're
thing is,
getting
there's
scrapped
certain
lately.
things that seem to be canon now in the same universe due to content packs and whatnot, and even some executions. Like we have
haven't
Riley
been
from
VRChat
Ghost.
Nations.
We lately
Aw.
been having a lot of Ghost-themed Call of Duty guns. So
Which-
it seems that world is
It's
canon,
so-
which I believe Ghost is right after Modern Warfare 3.
Yeah, it's so sad that, because
We
honestly,
don't talk about Ghost.
Or
well, here's the thing. Okay,
they're hinting for a remake of Ghost.
Well, here's the thing. The story in
'Cause they
Call
have
of
the
Duty
updated
Ghosts.
Riley, come
yeah,
on.
the story in Call of Duty Ghosts was actually really good, and I wanted to see the next one. It was the multiplayer that fucking killed that game because the multiplayer was terrible. But the story, I was like, I want to know more. I want to see what happens next, and we'll never get it. We'll never get the next one. And it's like
the thing is, they purposely made it
a cliffhanger
a
ending.
cliffhanger to force people to want the other one.
Yeah, but
and
then
that's why people didn't like it. They're like, you're jipping us. You're playing a cop out for us, saying, "Oh, we want the second one because we don't know any of these endings." And the thing is, also the marketing was hinting around like Simon Riley, the
Yeah.
OG Ghost from Modern Warfare 2. Everyone's like, "Oh, it's his team. It's his team." No, it isn't. Everyone got gypped off of the marketing in America, at least.
Yeah.
Trust me, I almost fell for him. But funny enough, someone recently sent me a ghost mask, so I have a balaclava with that shit, so it's the ghost theme. I was like, huh. When I go to Canada, I shall mug someone with that and be like, Bravo 6 going dark. I don't know. I'm going to be shooting children soon at an airsoft course. Yeah, I had to finish that sentence. I remember last time stopping for a breath midway through that. A lot of people were like, huh, where do you live again?
Can we get that clip where him just
Yeah,
saying,
just
and
ends-
I want you to
no,
cut
just
it off
end-
at the
yeah,
right time.
just cut it right at the
I'm
end.
shooting children soon.
I'll be shooting
I'll be
children.
proud. I'll be proud. I'll be proud to have
Because he even
that.
put he even put a pause. He even put a
Just
small
a
pause.
slight
So you guys
pause.
can get that.
Slight pause.
Oh, you sticks! No, I didn't. There can't be. There is no slight pause.
There was.
Just a
You're like,
little bit.
You're
There's
like,
just a
you're
little
like
bit.
shooting children in airsoft. And I'm like, yep, that was big. That was
Please me
so
now,
anyways,
3.
I like
Thank you for the
shooting children
follow. Welcome to the
at
C2
Yeah,
stream.
no, I put a post on it on Twitter. Apparently, the people who got my gun.
Perfect place to
They-
say I like shooting kids.
Huh?
The perfect place to say you like shooting kids on Twitter.
Oh, 100%. Legally able to shoot children, by the way. You can't stop. You can just shoot them. They're an enemy. Pop shit. Shoot that son of a bitch. Just make it cry. They'll learn a lesson.
Good night, Z-Puck.
Good night. You got some good advice for me, at least.
Banned.
No, it isn't.
I know.
It's the name of the game. You gotta be minimum age of 13. If they're 9 on the course, guess what, buddy? You should learn to read. I'm gonna shoot your ass just like a 13-year-old. And it's gonna hurt like a bitch.
I get the feeling DMAC has like some deep-seated like issues that he really needs to like talk to
Feeling
somebody
that
to
too.
work
Like
out.
I think he like really hates like kids right now.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Who hurt you as a child?
Like,
Who hurt you?
Like what? Like I think it was a kid that hurt him.
Well,
Probably.
Some of them commercials now they're trying to get people who are abused in the scouts. Are like it's like the mesothelioma commercial, but with scouts now.
What the fuck? Scouts? Oh, I never been a Boy Scout.
What about like mental abuse from your fellow scouts people? Does that work?
No, they're specifically looking for the Catholic priest kind of people.
If I went to Scouts, I'm
They make
Italian, but I'm
commercials.
not that Catholic.
They made commercials for that too. Out here they did.
Yes.
Hey, look, it's
You listen to
D-Mac.
the radio, they're like, if you got diddly, buy this thing. It's like,
Oh, shit.
Wow.
Hey,
What up,
Nappa.
Nappa?
Shit.
How you doing?
Dude, you haven't been on lately.
Yeah, because my ex-girlfriend basically reduced the amount of time
Hiya,
I was allowed
Spork.
on here. Limiting life, wasn't it?
Give me one
I get
second,
that.
guys. We're gonna talk to Spork real quick.
I get that.
Oh,
Kind
sport.
of the same way for a moment. Yeah, that's why I was off.
Yeah, my GPU also kind of gave its way, and also Micro, I saw you unfriended me.
What?
And about 1,200 other people. Don't take it personally.
wow.
Eh. No, no.
Oh, I thought
no
you said
worries.
some. Whatever. Big
I'm
fruit
glad you
tail
didn't
wog.
I'm glad you didn't unfriend me, Micro. I appreciate it.
Is that a pig, Vincent?
After a certain point, I was literally I was clicking a button in a tool for almost 2 hours, and I just click, 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 click.
So, how's the
So
stream
anybody
going?
that was sorted into a group
Good.
didn't
My
get
streaming
touched.
average today was 23.
Hell yeah, man!
Yeah, and I made over.
But I also
over
haven't really
400
been
bucks
on
today
for
stream.
half this month, so.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I haven't been
were
on
they
VR
based
chat
off
in a
of,
while,
voice
too.
requests or just in general bits thrown your way?
Come here.
So I take a peek at Frosted's stream. It's all somber and depressing, and then I've been dealing with depressing all day from my buddy. So it's been an interesting night. When someone tells you goodbye, and it's not for suicidal reasons, it's for health complication reasons, you wonder if you're actually going to see them the next day. That's where I'm at right now. He's got a shit family, so I'm hoping I'll see him tomorrow. I told him to talk to me tomorrow, because I didn't say goodbye. I said, I'll see you tomorrow. He's like, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. It's been a crappy year.
Dog is purring.
Yeah, 2020 really sucks.
At work, I've had a couple, like more than one person tell me I look exhausted and that I need to take a break. Like customers, like I thought, oh yeah, no, I just got bags under my eyes. Like when 2 or 3 people tell you you look like you've been working way too much, there might be something to it. I think
Yeah.
these 10-hour shifts are actually killing me.
That is a possibility. You just look like you needed a hug. With some titties in your face.
Yeah, it's been a night. Yeah, I don't mind this. A hug in general would be nice.
It would, wouldn't it? Like a legit, just
I don't remember
genuine
the
hug.
last time I had a hug was like maybe a year ago, in person.
Yeah. Same.
You remember the whole ex situation with me?
Mm-hmm.
The one I moved for?
Yeah.
That was like the last anything intimate in person I had. After that, it's just been work.
Yeah. My work's been pretty shit too. I understand. And yeah, 2020 sucks.
It's almost over. Let's see, what is that? September? Like 3 more months.
It is kind of unfortunate when you sit there thinking like, you know, oh, all those sci-fi, you know, books and movies talking about the year 2020 and all this future cool shit happens, and then we actually get to 2020 and it's the shittiest fucking year ever. It's like none of those people saw that coming.
It's the best year. What do you mean?
My favorite thing is like NASA is like, oh yeah, there's a potentially life-threatening meteor coming towards Earth, but don't worry about it. We can't do anything about it anyway. Why'd you fucking tell us? Why would you ever disclose that?
Yeah. Well, apparently,
what's the point?
Apparently, it's got like some it's a collection of different meteors that are all like being held by some magnetic field, keeping them in a clump. And I'm like, what? Why? How? Like,
all this firepower, but we can't stop meteors and shit.
Greetings, OG.
Greetings. I'm still playing Sea of Thieves while I'm playing
Just
multitasking. I'm almost done with the South Tales, the Morning Star.
Today's the first time I touched Unity in months. And that was for Gizmo. If you haven't seen it yet, you will.
I saw his Halloween costume. Yeah, he showed it to me.
He asked me for something simple, so I was like, yeah, that's fine, I can do that.
It was really cool.
All I did was take for that model, like, I had the original because the original creator disappeared. I don't know whatever happened to the guy, so that model he's using, the updated one's better than the original. So I went out. I made specular maps, ambient occlusion, magic caps, all that shit. He's like, I want it to look this way. I'm like, well, shit, I don't even have to do anything. I just grabbed the specular maps and made it the main texture, and then put a bag on it.
I was gonna say, I also like the little trick or treat bag that you gave him. It's cute. It's adorable.
Don't turn around.
My friend actually found that for me.
I keep getting attacked by Meg and freaking 2 suits all the time doing these tall tales. And annoying.
What is going on here?
Omrath being a child. We're having a moment.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Stop being a child. Sucks. I have to go to Kraken's Fall this time.
I changed the shader on the Sephiroth's hair tonight, so I don't think it turns black anymore depending on the world lighting. That was an issue I had before.
Nice. I give you despair.
I bring you despair. I bring you despair.
Oh.
I had to put guinea pig noises on it. But yeah, it's not turning black, is it?
No.
Or is it silver like it's supposed to be?
It's silver.
Good. I can't really do much about the wet kind of look to it because with the way this hair is, if you do the alpha cut off to a certain point, it gets rid of all of it.
Oh,
I haven't found a way to fix it, no matter what shader I use, even standard. It's just how the shit's made. It's Square Enix. So.
I bring you despair.
I bring this piggy.
I need to find Frosted real quick.
With the new motherboard and everything.
So
I just gotta upgrade my RAM.
It could.
Hey, buddy. Madam Jelly would like to join us.
Well, I'm joking. She has it. Oh, there it
Kraken's
is.
Fall there? I don't look like it. Hey, Kraken's Fall's to my right. Kraken's Fall's to my right. I'm playing both games. Sorry.
Are you ding?
Hey, Frosted, burp.
Burp?
You is burp. You is burp.
I am doing a burp thing.
You are burp. You is burp.
Burp.
Burp. There you go. Burp.
What's up?
Are you
What's
streaming?
up there? What's up there, dude? Of course.
All right. Hello, chat.
Well, when you were next to me, you could say hello. There you go.
Just
Now
hello,
I got you.
hello, chat. Hello.
Hello.
I'm doing good. I'm trying to figure out what the hell to do for my Halloween costume for VRChat.
Oh.
That I've been up to recently.
Wait, dress him up like Deku.
Hug attack.
Aw.
No, it's already been done. I did this. I did this
Kiss my
stupid
other
mess.
hand. Hello, Fox.
Hi, girl. I give you a hug too.
Hello, yeah, well, Fox says
Oh,
very true.
beautiful.
Also,
Look at it
this is
go.
someone I don't care about. Exactly.
Odie, we're
A
not
week
friends.
A week to Spooky Month.
No? Not this game.
Now we gonna be friends.
We gonna be friends whether you want to or
Playing
not.
2 games at once.
I'll send you an invite every time I see you. I don't care how many times you say no.
Playing 2 games at once. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah, he's playing Sea of Thieves while also on
I'm playing
VRChat.
Sea of Thieves while also playing VRChat.
Sorry, I went to go see some
Not very
friends,
true.
and they're looking for
I care
avatars.
about a lot of
Sea
people.
of Thieves and 100
If something happened to him,
friends
I'd be
in
really sad.
VRChat.
I think Frosted needs a double opie.
Oh, hold on. Whoop, whoop.
It's kind of
cubbing
funny
my
that
sister.
these Reapers are trying to mess with me, and I'm just sinking them so easily. I've been finding
Nope.
a lot
Here.
of
Oh, you son of a...
Soggy pie.
It's
Soggy
you,
pie.
you can give him
Moist pie.
give him an opie.
It's moist.
It's funny because there's a bird called a boob.
Whatever.
You're lucky I need to come back up to give head hats. Boop. Now I'm gone.
Moist pie.
Madam Jelly.
The real Decuzine pasta.
You know what
I
they
don't know
say?
the context.
A bird in
You
the
can
hand
try
is
to
worth
melt
2
the
pies in the
ground.
bush.
It's not gonna work.
Oh.
Moist pie.
I need a third monitor so I can have Twitch open on the other
I'm
monitor.
not touching that one.
But not this one? What do you mean not this? You're not gonna touch this one? Why not?
No,
I saw
her
Declan.
moist pie.
I knew
Deck
bringing
vented.
the gun was the right thing to do.
Nobody wants my moist pie.
No one saw it. Am I the one that saw the deck event?
He's acting kind of sus. He's acting kind of sus. He's acting sus as fuck.
You're telling me.
I don't know.
playing Sea of
Listen, it
Thieves.
was purple over here. I saw him vent on cam. There's no way. I saw him vent on
Adam,
cam.
told me to
No,
pull
I,
the
you,
barrel
I
when I played that with him.
it was definitely green. Green vented.
Damn,
I'm
Jelly!
doing
the tall tale.
Like, I've been with Green the whole time. I've been with Green the whole time, and we went to navigation. I watched Green do the asteroids gun.
Yeah, actually, I've been coming on a lot lately, but
And
just
besides,
like
I
in
was
the past
walking
week
the
or two. Because my headset broke for a while.
Well, that's weird because the asteroid gun's nowhere
Hit me
near
up
the
on
flowers.
Discord more.
So who's
Trust me,
telling
I'm
me the
not
truth?
one to have another
Unless
12-year
they're both
wait and then we meet
imposters.
up on some
Nope.
like in VR chat.
He's sus as fuck. He's sus as fuck.
Right? God damn it.
Because we're not on the map with.
Listen here.
We're not on the map with flowers.
Oh, that sounds cute. They probably is it?
Oh wait, if I switch hands. Moist pie.
ERP.
It's
a game. Why you have to come?
No, it's supposed to be. Well, excuse me.
Look, she's representing me making her pie moist. Let me show you. Pull out yours. I will show you my. Feel like you just get it wet with this. Go ahead.
Go on.
Get out your pies, people. I shall get it wet with the soaker. Get it out.
Careful, he's a
That's what I
squirter.
call a cream pie.
Hey. Any more of this, you're gonna have to pay for their OnlyFans.
Wait, what was that? What was that,
Well,
Frosted?
if you're in defeat, then you should create a OnlyFans.
I say you beat me to the
Me
joke.
paying for them is how much they would pay me.
Yep, that's your camera.
Staring into your soul.
Stare at that and think what you deserve.
I'm gonna be right
So
back. I
look at
gotta
my
get some.
apples.
I need
Everybody
to
either
munch something.
has gained
an
feathers
apple.
or floof.
Go get yourself an
Who's
apple.
Can Walker?
Mm.
Apple
Madam
cow.
Jelly in this?
I'll be right back, guys.
Jelly, want to show you something.
Who's Can Walker?
Kind of walk. What? What?
They just followed me.
It's not me.
Nerd. What up, nerd?
You're Valentino.
So, yes, we have this and just updated to 3.0.
Speaking
So I wanna
of,
show you a
I
trick.
just got my Hasbin Hotel sweater by with the angel dust on it, and then the cobwebs on the sleeves.
But
Have you seen that?
I also no, but I also met him in here, and we're gonna hang out. I just told Frosted about
Oh,
it
cool.
so we could all hang along. But come here so I can show you about this.
Mhm.
It's really neat. So, see my bottom hands?
Mhm.
Gonna just put
Oh,
them
ah.
right here on the sides of your head.
Ah, my
You
ears.
okay? Oh, here.
Yeah.
Right away.
Here. Put your hands on my then. Put your hands on my bacon. There you go.
It's weird. Oh,
Yeah, it is.
whoa.
What's
That's
wrong?
cool though. That's cool.
Yeah, it is.
Is that on that new 3.0? Like,
Yes, it is.
Like with the little spinny.
On that
I
3.0
love
shit.
all the things you
The
can do
spinny.
now with the new setting.
I know the emotions are really nice to mess with and stuff. Seriously, it is great. And the scary thing about this is, a lot of people kind of think this is disturbing.
A little bit.
What?
A little bit.
A little bit.
A little bit.
I mean, how much a little bit? Like a lot,
Well,
a little bit?
Okay, I have to say something. So, I wanted to make my own version of like a has-been character.
You
And I have an idea in my head.
You're making a has-been
But
OC.
I found out that
You're making a has-been OC.
I want to make one, but the idea I have in my head is a moth. But apparently that's a moth.
Yeah, he's a moth.
I don't like it.
Oh,
I
here,
want
let
the
me show you.
fluffy moth with the big old fluff.
Really?
Big fluff.
Really?
I'm sorry,
Yes.
what?
Really?
Just keep making that
titty
motion.
moth girlfriend.
Big titty
I thought you
moth
wanted Griffin
girlfriend.
because it's part lion and part Bertie.
He wants to make
Big titty moth, hello!
Big titty man, hello!
Big titty
titty
Griffin
moth
girl. That sounds really fun, don't it?
Wait, was your OC a griffin?
No, it's an old joke from like 7th grade.
Say to the voice. Say to the voice. Say it.
I'm
say
sorry,
it.
you both know each other.
Yeah.
From like elementary school, yeah.
Say it.
What do you want? You want me to tell them I like griffins?
Why do you like griffins? Tell them, Lassie! Tell them why you like griffins!
And there's the pot lion and pot birdie. That was a joke I used to do in 7th grade, and I would scream that on the playground.
Yeah, she would just be like, she would come to you and go like, I like griffins because they part lion and part Bertie, and then just run to the fucking slides.
I was such a little shit.
You were a weird little shit, and I loved it.
I was a weirdo. I was that.
Yeah,
I was
Doug,
the
you
loud
hung around my
kid with
ass.
ADD.
It's hard to do full body when yes. It's hard. This one I actually have a bit with because the sliding with the emotes, I could give you the live reaction how he would look and do if you saw 2 girls 1 cup.
Oh my god. Oh, it's so bad. You remember that trend where people
69
would react to it and then post a video?
Yeah, that's how uncultured I am.
I
honestly.
did that.
Have a nice night. Enjoy spending the time with a friend. Hope to see
Yeah, they almost made me watch it. I didn't.
I think it was like sophomore year of high school or something. I made a reaction video to it, and
beautiful night
it's
for going to bed.
It's yeah, kind of. Anyway, I love the sliders
Fox,
on this,
you have a
so
good night.
let me just show you. Just imagine it was like lunar or some shit. I don't know, you know. Either way, so it just starts off with. Usually I don't say shit, but.
Yeah. Oh, there's the key. I went fucking over it.
I used to have the music that played with this, but I lost the damn file.
And now the face of disgust.
So fluffy.
Almost there. A little further.
oh, the wheel turns.
Wilson. Where is Wilson?
Nice.
Why are they drinking it?
Okay, I need to
Just
take a
railed in.
picture of something.
But no, that's
They always
the main thing
drink
that we're
it.
working with the prototype of this because this has the most work with the wheel. It was our first prototype
Boomer
with,
standing in
with
front
the
of me.
new setup.
What's up, Bomber?
Look at that furry.
Call me a boomer.
Hi.
Oh, Bomber.
Yes, boomer.
Fuck off, you're. Wait, am I older than you? I think so.
Good question.
I think I'm older
Who's
than
older
both
than
of
who?
you, so
You are Grandpa.
Here's a question: Were we in the same grade?
Shove that foot. What? No, what'd you say?
So, Said, here's a question: were we in the same grade?
Yes, but the thing is,
Yes.
I was held back.
That's okay. So was my sister. Twice.
Yeah. Mine was because of that brain scanning thing that they were doing. I was one
Survived
of those
today.
kids.
Yeah.
Who said that?
And then they
Oh.
stick us in those in the special
Were you
class.
expecting this one?
I hate you.
Wasn't really a special class. It was like they had the normal classes
Yeah, this is a
reversed,
bummer.
classes, the class that needed extra help, and then the special
I'm having a
class.
bad day.
We were in the
You're trying to be
class
my
that needed
fucking
extra
avatar.
Exactly, that was it. Because we weren't part of
Here,
Redwood,
here, how
remember?
about-
You remember Redwood.
How about your avatar?
Yeah.
Fucking everyone remembered Redwood. Remember when that kid humped Nick on the slide?
What's up, Odie?
We backed it up.
Playing
Our
CFTs
school
in this
was
game.
full of perverts.
Or
No.
Frosted, how about your avatar?
No.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. No.
Well, look at us now.
You son of a bitch.
I'm a humble lad. I have
Yeah,
done
equal
nothing
bars right there.
wrong.
Heck yeah, I can leak.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is that bullshit I smell on your breath? I think it is.
I don't know. Smell it closer.
Hey, I say it loud and proud. What do you call me, Dara?
Oh, she's a dirty old man.
Call her dirty old minge? That's kind of fun.
Man, she's a dirty old man. She sent.
Not surprising, Belle. Not surprising.
You and
Not
my sister are the
surprising.
only people who call me that still.
Really?
Yeah. Well, everyone calls me Jelly now.
Yeah, I get that.
You can still
still
call
have
me
the
Bill,
video?
though.
'Cause you're always
Oh wait, have you
jealous.
showed your sister the video?
Do you get called Jelly too?
No, I haven't. I haven't shown her, but I told her about it, and she was like, "Yeah." She told me you guys still like stayed in contact and talked, and I was like, "Oh, really?"
We did.
I don't know.
If so, then I haven't heard anything in years. Don't
What?
matter.
Why does this guy always get knocked
That's okay.
off?
She says she stays in contact with a lot of people that
Somebody
I haven't
clip
talked to
that.
in years. So
The fucking
just have to-
timing on it. I turned to look
Shot
at
Bomber in the
Bomber,
face.
and then all of a sudden
I'm gonna be
a
moving
heart
to
overlay
Sacramento,
appears,
close to around
and it's
April.
put on.
Oh, so
Yeah, like-
you shot him at the same time he turned around. Nice.
I'm gonna be moving to Sac
Kinley,
close
I have
to around
no
April
idea.
next year.
From Lobster Shadows. Wait,
Oh,
what?
you're moving to from where you are now,
Yeah,
which is same area.
yeah. I like how her tits go like 4 inches in before you touch her nose.
It's called cushion. Oh, that's actually a good
Nope.
answer.
No,
Why does
it's
everything
called
have big
nostalgia.
big butt?
Seriously,
It's
Belle.
called cushion. What the fuck?
Nostalgia.
No, I'm not gonna say stop.
Good eye, Foxy.
Can't tell
Happy
me stop.
birthday.
You know I'm right.
I was like, there's. It's
I
like,
would go to the damn book fair, get a goddamn fairy tale
book fair.
bookmark. This one just took it, put it in her between her fucking goth titties, and ran. I'm like, bitch, over $1.
hey man.
She wants to drown herself. Look, like I said, nostalgia. She put it right there. She's like, "Oh, what you got?" I said, "Look, I got this one. It was the last one." She's like, "Yoink," and I'm like, "I'd grab it,
If
but
it
that's
was in my shirt, it's mine.
It's not your shirt. You can lie all you
No,
want. There was
if
no
you-
fabric between two skins." You know that bubble tea meme? You know their ass did it just to think if they could, and they did, and they never posted the photo. That's what they used to do with my shit.
Disgusting.
Oh my god. Disgusting.
It's like
Oh my
there
god.
was a. I remember.
I questioned it when she actually pulled out her fucking BlackBerry
So,
out of there, and
I'm
I'm like,
cur-
you could probably get a bump.
I'm
third
curious.
bump
This
working
is
on your chest if you keep
so-
that there.
so in about I think it was about 5th or 6th grade. Do you remember Nikki Powers?
Yes. She's working at a
So-
warehouse store.
Oh, okay. Well, she used to hang out with a group of girls that used to like pick fun at me and stuff. And about
The
5th or
kind.
6th grade, so I developed before the rest of the girls, and they didn't believe me.
Oh, yeah,
They
I
went around and
noticed.
told everybody in
thank you,
school.
Derek. I decided to
They
change
went around and
colors
told
all the
everyone in school that I stuffed
Sorry, Miguel, look,
tissue
I'm
in my
munching
shirt.
on an apple.
As much as I said I didn't, how am I supposed to prove it to anybody?
Yeah.
So Nikki came up to me on the playground one day, grabbed my shirt, and just yanked it down in front of everyone. And I was like, well,
I know, I was.
What a
I heard
bitch.
about
I wasn't lying.
I heard
I
about
wasn't
that,
lying.
and when I heard about that, but the thing is, you told me
It has been clipped.
yourself.
I mean, I was distraught.
No, you told
Nice.
me yourself because it was some crazy shit to little old me. You were like, "Do I look like I stuff?" And I was like, I gotta think.
Because it's kind of like
I
when
need to
you're at that
hold on. Let me
age,
get a let me get a closer look on him. Let me get a closer look on him.
Well, when you're at that age, you're very body conscious, and when people tell you that you look fake,
No,
you
I
can
said
ask
that.
your
Here's
friend.
the thing.
You know?
Obliged. But yeah. No, I remember that whole thing because it was Nikki was being a huge bitch at you. Same thing with Nick's cousin, that one chick. What's her face? Remember she wore tube tops
Okay,
during
Dragon
fucking
Flame, it was
volleyball
really
like
nice
a
having you
dumbass.
around. Thank you very much for
I remember
stopping by.
Courtney,
Princess, what's her
who
face?
used to bite people,
I'm talking.
Yep. She used
and
to
then
bite
Katie.
people. Why are you acting like she's a damn dog? It's like, oh yeah, you remember Courtney, that little red-haired gal? Yeah, she used to bite people. I heard she got help.
Yeah, Katie, not the blonde one, but the dark it withers. She wrote a note because I used to be in choir class. She wrote a note to one of the other girls in class, signed my name on the bottom, and it said that I brought a gun to school and that I was going to shoot her with it.
I remember that.
I
They
ended up.
used me as a
I
character
ended up.
witness
The
and
cops
asked.
came to the school and pulled me out of class. Yep.
Yep. Yeah, they called me out.
And they locked down the school as soon as I walked out of the classroom.
Yep.
And I had to prove that I didn't write it. I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Yep. That happened. Middle school was
Kind of shit
was
you'd want to
crazy.
shoot him over.
Yeah. No, I was an awkward little emo goth kid, and the preppy kids like to pick on me. It
And
happened.
the thing is that because of that caused me to like certain goths.
I had the weird
You corrupted
nickname
me.
in one of my-
You're the reason I'm like this.
People used to call me Skittles.
You're a bad influence.
I am. He says that all the time.
Most of the time.
Oh yeah,
At least with
she's
Derpy, I'm a bad influence.
What else? What else?
What Skittles?
What?
What? I heard Skittles.
That was my
Someone-
that
oh,
was
they
one
used
of
to
my
call 'em-
nicknames in school.
Yeah.
Skittles.
Is that a Skittles or Smeagol?
One year in high school, I had a mullet and people called me Dirt.
Yep. And then guess what your response was? Come on, finish it. Finish what your response was.
I think I forget. I think I was like, yeah, Joanna Dirt or something like that. I forget. What did I say? I don't remember.
You quoted the movie. It ain't dirt. It's dirty. It's French.
Yeah, it's Dear Tay. My accent was
Always
a lot
try,
thicker
they're
then.
very nice.
Yeah, as you can tell, I still got the twang when I let loose.
I went to speech classes.
I did too, but you grow up out here.
Well, wait a bit. Now I
There
want
it
the M&M.
is.
Chocolate or something.
There's a rumor that Mr. Sissy shit himself during class.
I spent about 5 years old to about 16 years old out there.
You hear me?
What?
There's a rumor that Mr. Sissy went to class and accidentally shit himself.
Oh, poor Mr. Processi. I liked him.
Yeah, he was awesome.
I remember he had a bucket of bouncy balls in his class, and if kids always try to come in and touch him, he goes, "Don't touch my balls!" And everyone would start laughing. No wonder we're a bunch of pervs.
There's something
The
that's
teachers
gonna
encouraged it.
There's something that's gonna trigger you. I know that because he drilled this in his
Oh
mind.
God, I'm gonna hide behind you.
You're gonna hide behind Dara. Go what he's gonna say.
Fucking hold
Dara's
on,
my
let me get
sister.
it. Let me get it real quick. Dara's my sister. Oh yeah, I gotta take that baby out of you and slap it a bit before throwing it. So just stay in that avatar
What?
for a minute.
What?
Yes.
Tara, what's happening?
I don't know.
I'm finding the song that will cause you to have a fucking nostalgia trip.
Speaking of
Probably
accents,
an old 90s. Oh, be careful, because he's streaming, and so is Frosted. Where's Frosted?
That's why I'm gonna pull you aside.
Oh my.
Okay.
speaking of accents and stuff, if I go back home to Hawaii or if I talk to somebody from back home,
Hawaii. Yeah.
the
I
pigeon
swear
the
to God,
pigeon
that's cringe
pigeon
when
starts
they
to
hear
come back
people
out.
say that.
What? Hawaii?
Hawaii.
Hawaii.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's
When
a
people just say it like that, they go more fucking. They're like, I was like, what the fuck? I'm dying.
Hawaii.
Hawaii. That's how
Hawaii.
you say it in native
Who
tongue,
is
at least.
squirting my damn face? Bitches?
Ada,
Over there.
ada.
Good, get on that thing. Okay, maybe in that sense. Alright, let me pull you aside.
Oh, there she blows.
Here. Come on, Jelly. Oh, okay. Where's Frosted? Over there?
Yes.
Good.
I'm
Let me
inflating my
turn it down a
gas
bit. Oh, wait, how far
bladder.
can we go down?
I feel like he would do that. He'd have a blowhole.
This is the key thrower, I think.
Alright, I have this at 77 decibels. This should be a little higher than my voice. I'm gonna move all the way down there, hopefully, and play it.
Oh,
Jelly.
this is the cannon.
You're gonna hate me.
Nerd. Sorry, you're a nerd.
Had sad bird hours earlier. Yep.
Who just called me a nerd?
Who do you think? Nerd.
Listen here, bitch.
You tried to take and failed.
For some reason, my body's like frozen in its position.
I'm so tiny.
Ugh. Well, I'm frozen in this position. Hello, body?
Tell me the secret, Frosted. Tell me the secret to the Colonel's recipe. I want to know this. I must know this. Tell me the
You'll
secret to
never
the...
get the answer out of me. No.
Then you will never see from your right eye ever again.
It's ginger snaps.
Ginger snaps. Interesting. This is what gives it such a spicy flavor. You will keep your eye for now, yes? But
Yeah,
you know,
it's the ginger snap.
there are 11 herbs and spices. You have 10 more to go.
She's ate your camera, by the way.
I apologize, chat. You just been bored. Welcome to a Tracy L stream.
Hey, Dara.
You got any games on your phone?
What?
Don't you dare.
But
I don't want to blow up, okay? I mean, not literally blow up. I don't mind blowing up like on the internet or something for fame and fortune and all that shit. But
Dara, my main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody.
can you kick him from the world? Can you kick him from the world? Just fucking kick him. Just boot him right now.
I expect a warning in 3, 2, 1. Oh. Yep.
Busted fixes warned big boy bomber.
Hey, look, Dara.
You got a bit of a comb over going on.
Isn't this place pretty?
That's what I should do. Is I should just get a bunch of different sparking animations and just
And
have
have it
those
be
different
hairstyles.
hairstyles for the bulb. The comb over.
The pompadour.
The afro.
The hairbrush.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be great.
With the hairbrush.
Just have one that just goes straight back and down the mullet. Just each one,
Call this one
slowly rotates the fuse.
Sloppy Tuesday.
You just got booped.
No. No.
I did start the fire. Good luck, guys. Bye.
Oh my god, he's got a blow!
Oh my god, he's got a bomb!
You idiot, he is a bomb!
Stop slapping me with the floppy fan.
Oh, he's fanning the fire.
Flop, flop.
That doesn't help. That just, well, actually, that helps the fire.
I didn't start the fire. Oh wait, I did.
Dee-da-dee-da-dee. Dee-da-dee-da-dee.
Deedle deedle.
Dee-da-dee-da-dee.
Diddle kid
I've
is
been having a
here.
good time today. You've been getting a mischief.
They call me the Diddler. Oh, the Diddler.
Is this a pig? This is a pig.
Yeah, it's a little piggy incense burner.
It's bigger than me.
Well, it's a pig.
Oh.
Of course, damn
Did you
keys,
see
bust
my
out that
pigs?
everything. Your pigs, yes.
Yeah, the
Just
video
one
of
day,
the pigs.
I'd like to. Yeah, I've seen them. They're cute. I love it.
They just sat there. They
One
looked
day-
at. They didn't even care. They just kind of looked at me like, "Papa."
What, you don't want me to tell them all those things?
No!
There.
Oh, I misheard her at first, and when she said we're joining the friends, I thought all I heard was we're raiding the French.
Okay,
Good, fuck them.
okay, bread
sure.
fucks.
So you can call me.
I've been spending too much time with bread fuck. Jiggle,
Hope
jiggle.
you're ready for a solid surrender.
Jiggle.
That is one hell of a nipple piercing. Jesus.
Nipply today, isn't it?
That's not where you're supposed to wear those plugs.
Yeah. I'm Duke Nukem.
Damn. I've come here to kick ass. I got balls of steel. Damn.
Ball.
I'd still hit that.
Oh wait, isn't this the damn galaxy from? Isn't this the world from Men in Black on that cat's collar?
Oh, on Orion's belt? Yeah. The galaxy resides on Orion's belt.
Yeah. Why are your titties sparking? Is your ATM machine broke?
I don't know. Everybody just likes to shove things in my tits.
What? Why are you laughing?
But they're my moneymaker.
Hope to God that you got it.
They're my moneymakers.
Excuse me, hold on. That is what happens if their butt touches my pelvis. It's just going rapid pace. It's a rabbit. Expect it.
Okay, if you wait, hold up. If your dick is sparking, that ain't right. You need to see a doctor.
No, it's called Voltron Speed, dude. I would say watch out for your fucking hole. It's gonna look like some goddamn burnt fucking charred shit right there. It's gonna be like it fucking who's the Living Torch? What's his name? Fuck. You know what? I had it. I'm
Johnny
dropping it.
Storm?
Human? Is it Human Torch? Johnny Storm?
Yeah, it's the Human Torch.
Human
Johnny
Torch.
Storm.
Human Torch. Okay. Well, thank you for answering me, but I had it and dropped it. You should ask Bill some more questions about our past.
What was that? Do I have to shove this somewhere?
Somewhere where the sun don't shine.
Sounding.
Wait.
Last
We're
rod.
going
my
small.
God.
We're going small
Where'd we go?
avatars. I can go small and piss frosted off.
Snap,
Here we go.
crackle, pop.
elementary school was
It's like
a very
a
embarrassing
frozen
time
Kit
for me.
Kat bar.
I was trying to get down lower to head pat you, but it's okay.
I don't like this. This.
Where did he go?
To Frosted.
Is he? I only see Frosted.
I don't like this.
Did Saint bounce?
Was that?
Who are you and why are you adorable?
That's you. Remember Mist?
No.
Well, it's Mist. She changed her name. And she is adorable.
Pie?
There, you know. Need some more reverb? See, I was told that the reverb that I had on was too long.
Pie. Eat the pie. Eat the pie. Eat the pie. Eat the pie.
Here, force people to eat pies.
Too late, already did. Really? Really? You're still on that? You're still on that shit? Motherfucker?
Said reverb. Not long enough. I'd like to try something. Let's try.
I don't have any super small avatars anymore.
I'm too small. I'm drowning myself over here.
I think the smallest avatar. I don't think it's the Nana Cheese. I think Ralsei actually might be a little bit smaller.
That better?
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, he left. Okay.
See, I go from skeleton to beta, which is about double the size.
I'll pick you up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You're too damn heavy. You're too big to be being picked up. Swim.
You're an 18-year-old man. Stand up on your own.
Well, I guess Saint was done embarrassing me, so he left.
You just got Z-tiered.
You are about to get Z-tiered. Behold, a finger. Ooh.
No. I'm kidding. No.
I smell honey.
Oh, honey.
Where's the honey, bitch?
I smell pennies.
I smell pennies.
That was excellent. I'm a demon now. Get over it. I just punched something.
Here, I found you some food.
You're a demon.
Oh, she's trying to kill me.
You're a demon. I'm a deity. How works that? Oh, shrimp. Nom 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 nom. Not much of a demon if some simple seafood can kill you.
Listen. Everyone has a weakness. Mine just happens to be fish. And seafaring animals.
So, use a bitch. Got it.
He's trying to kill me.
But people don't have to believe in me.
Dara, I'm gonna make you sticky.
Nobody has to believe in me either.
Who stuck a shrimp to me? It won't come off. Someone get the shrimp off of me. It's stuck. took my popsicle? Oh, you have it. Never mind.
So don't tell me why my ice tastes like water.
Oh, here you go, my girl. I defrosted some ice for you.
Yes.
My ice tastes like water.
You know, there are times where I have to question everything. That was one time.
It's like shower thoughts.
I've been booped.
You know,
You drop soap on
Shower
the floor.
thoughts.
Is the floor
Where'd my
clean
camera
or
go?
is the soap dirty?
do I want to ruin your? No, I'm good.
This thing is so noodly. Look at it. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
It's just every time I see this, because Shinigami runs around in an avatar very similar to this one too.
I like shrimp.
Does anybody else love tempura? I love my tempura.
Well, Shinigami's synonymous with Goku, so...
Why are you petting it?
Yeah, but he's been like a lot of his like profile
my
picture and stuff has been
precious.
changing to this.
It's not a cat.
It's my precious.
I'm going to find him.
Oh, down, 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 Lassie. Down.
Guys,
Hold on. My boner's like
Nice.
Well, that's an avatar I haven't seen in a hot minute.
I decided to go a bit classic for right now.
Jesus, you're back! Sorry about the whole crucifixion thing.
I asked him one day how much he loves me. He goes,
This
this much.
much. I could really go for a popsicle right now. That sounds tasty.
I know. I'm like, this looks so good. I'm about to drive over to the Circle K and grab me a Choco Taco.
Gotta get you them creamsicle,
Actually,
the orange flavored one.
I want that. Yeah, that's good too. I really want some Italian ice.
Ooh. Yeah.
It's so good. It's like, well, I found out recently the dollar store by my house sells like Otter Pops, you know, the little like strip of like ice and juice, whatever. But they make Italian ice Otter Pops. And I was like, what? Right? At the dollar store. I gotta go check that out.
So you get them and then they give you an offer you can't refuse.
I'd like some Italian ice. About how much you feeling?
Take it away. I phantom sensed
It's
myself.
been nice seeing y'all, but I think I'm gonna get off.
Okay. Have a good night, Micro. It was nice. It was nice seeing you again.
Bye. It's good seeing you. Goodbye.
I might be on more. I don't know. I just 10-hour shifts kill me.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Have a good night.
What is going on?
You have a
Thank
good
you.
night. I gotta jump out of this world. I'm dying.
That fan matches you.
I got a fan
See, I was
today.
doing
And
that,
I have 6
and then I
fans in my
saw-
apartment, and this
and then I
one's by
saw
far
myself
the
in
biggest
my
fan.
camera, and I felt myself flicking myself in the chin, and I went, "Eh," and I spazzed out.
I hope you're having a fan.
I'm doing the Matrix. You can't see. Oh no, he's drowning.
You're leaving? Alright, you have a beautiful night.
I'm going to jump out of this world because I just read something terrible. If I stay in here, we'll die.
Okay.
Let's drop a portal.
I have no idea what. I can't even open my menu.
Woo! Woo! Sorry. Swing my shrimp around. I was a man for a day. If I was a boy. Sorry. Here you go.
Going dark.
Bravo 6, going dark.
I always get the worst energy. Like I always get like the most energy at night. It's the worst.
Yeah, me too. Sucks because it's like I go to work, drag my ass to work, and I'm just dead the whole fucking day. And then at night I'm like, all right, let's fucking go.
Left or right? I need to drop the board.
Oh, sorry. Let me move the shrimp.
Jiggle, 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 jiggle.
Goodbye, shrimp.
Just 2 more times.
Ugh. I need to go to bed soon, like nowish. I know for us it doesn't work tomorrow, so that's why he can go pretty long tonight. Oh.
I have no idea where we are. I'm just gonna say.
VRChat music event calendar. That's a lot of Japanese.
Ah, French. Not too savvy.
Not even gonna touch that one.
Hold on a second.
Ah,
Hold on. Remember in Futurama, it was Professor Farnsworth showing his clone itself, machine he made. It goes and it holds all the secrets of the universe, but it speaks in a language that is long since passed. And his little one's like, hello! And he's like, bonjour!
Yeah, I do.
Nonsense.
I do remember that.
Dude, that's sick.
Do what now?
Oh, that's sick. Can you see it?
No.
Can you see the screen right here? Or no? Okay, so I'm gonna let you grab the cube and you get to control the telescope.
Oh!
Isn't that cool? If you get angled right, you can look at the moon.
Interesting. You look at the moon, you can see it actually slowly rotate.
This looks like my bedstand.
Awesome. Awesome. How tall is this fucking building? Look at that.
Holy sh! There's another room down there.
There's a room over there as well.
Something tells me that there's those doors. Is there doors? There's gotta be doors.
Doors?
Here's a door.
There's one over here.
Oh my.
Oh.
Hey, popcorn.
Okay. I don't like this. Where is this? Because that is so much light pollution. I don't even know what to say. What is this? Can I be a hot dog?
Actually, I think that's Tokyo. Yeah, that's Tokyo, because that's Mount Fuji.
I'm a hot dog. And when I talk, my head fluctuates. Look at it. I get big and it wiggles around. I'm a rainbow. Look at this, a normal dog, but I'm a rainbow dog.
You a gay dog.
what she
I'm a gay
just said.
hot dog.
I get big and it wiggles around. Definition of every man.
It fluctuates. Baka.
Yeah, this is
Outside of the ones.
this is Japan. Because
Is this to make a cotton candy?
there,
It is.
that's
It actually works.
Oh my god, it works. Give me a steak. I'm a hot dog on a steak.
on his steak.
Oh my gosh, look, it works. And then you get to eat it.
There's Mount Fuji.
Then it takes my stick away. Apparently, you eat the stick too. Fishy. Hello, Fishy. Can I pick one up? No.
No.
I can't do shit with these little wiener hands.
No. No.
Eat the cotton
Give me lemon, please.
You ate the stick.
I'm a weenie.
I thought you were a griffin.
No! God damn it. He's gonna follow me for the rest of my life.
Oh, fireworks.
Cause I was that weird kid that was like, I like Griffins. Like, damn it.
Oh,
What is
want
that?
a fish?
over there.
Oh, you caught the fish? Give me. Oh. I just caught my camera. It fell back in the water.
It's dead.
Oh, that's
It's
weird
on its back.
mechanic. Oh my god, you killed it. He killed the fish. It's floating on its back.
It's belly side up.
Look, they're killing him. Wait, what is this?
Oh, turn your world sounds up.
Fireworks?
Yeah, you can hear them pop. I love fireworks.
Wait, we want fire. Wait, do we want fireworks?
They snap, crackle, pop.
Let's see what's really. Uh-oh. Oh no, did.
Frozen.
Oh,
I
okay.
question as to why. Why does it sound like there are children out here in space?
Because
You hear the children crying.
Yeah, because I think this is a. It's an audio recording.
You know, in space, no one can...
Dara, I seem to have disappeared.
It's weird that there's children out here because they said in space no one can hear you breathe.
You're a chair?
I see.
You're a stool.
Damn it. Can you sit on me?
What's going on here?
Am I sittable?
I'm not guessing that would have found
No. No. Am I not sittable? Okay.
No, it wasn't that. It was the "can you sit on me" part.
The hell am I? What am I? What are these?
You are a.
There's a fish on the floor.
You're kanji.
There's a fish on the floor and I can't save him.
No, she's not Kaji. She's clearly a saloon door.
God dang it, you couple of deities and I'm this.
No, he's a demon. There's a difference.
I answer to nobody.
Technically, I don't answer to anybody either. I mean,
Is there no such thing as a deity with horns?
there are, but he claimed to be a demon, so he's a demon.
No, that's true.
You like character. What else would you explain to? How would you explain to a mortal what you actually are without blowing their mind?
Would this be a demon?
I did not, but did somebody join us? That could be a demon. Could be a seraphim.
I don't think it's either.
Be a seraphim. Like an angel, kind of.
Meow, meow, meow.
That's what I was just thinking too. I was like, is there angels with horns? I hear children crying.
Yeah, because I think they're playing a recording of like a fireworks festival.
Yes, but I hear like oh my god. It's like I don't know if it's the maternal part of me, but I hate the sound of children's cries. It's like a trigger.
You need to take some sleep and relaxation and enjoy your night.
Her face is too chill. Like, look at her eyes. Looks stoned.
It's like as if
I do love this avatar.
Talking to you.
I am jelly of this
Sound
avatar.
of fireworks.
Like, I love everything from the horns to the half-cocked eyes to this hair.
Oh yeah, no, this one's really well
It is
put together.
jelly. It is very nice.
So much so I've made a voice for it. This voice is specifically for this guy.
And your weird bug wings too are pretty neat.
Yeah, I think they're interesting. I can't do anything with them for the usual.
He does remind me of a bug. I don't know why. Like a praying mantis or something. Is there a mirror here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. He's pink.
They're white.
I love this corset.
I took a look at the model. I would put him at a solid B, maybe a B plus.
I just thought, no, it's actually not this color. Never mind. I was gonna make a joke about cosplaying as this for Halloween because I have a wig, but it's not this. It's like a teal. It's not this color.
Hey, Jelly.
I did it. You got it to be a dragon queen one year. Yes.
I hate that he stole this from me. But anyways,
What are you talking about?
would you would consider yourself a group aficionado? Well, how big would you say these are?
She's more of a booty aficionado.
On yours?
Yes.
You're like a C cup.
Yeah, they're not that bad.
Those are
Wait a
D's.
second.
At least a D or double D. Yeah.
They're saying they're saying mine in the chat are huge. And I'm like, they're not that big.
No, they're like a little bit more than a handful.
Yeah.
I found something.
That's what I like to put in.
And then he's a negative A cup.
I found two things.
What did you find?
Good night. Hello, H2 Mario. How are you? Yes.
There's one.
Hang on.
There's one thing I found.
What does that say?
A quest?
Is that supposed to say Kotaku?
Never mind.
Well, it's gone now.
This is clear. Okay, there we go.
What did it say?
Oh, it writes with the other end. I see.
Ah, this is an old world. We can tell us using not know. This is things we do.
Hey, come use this. Jelly.
What?
What are you drawing, Jelly?
Nothing. Nothing.
So, both of you, come here.
What's up?
There you go. Where? I'm coming.
Click this one.
A wall?
Oh my.
Hey, Bomber. Hey, Fricks.
Wait, the
Guys are being
plant
nerds.
takes you to the same place?
Hello.
Here. Give it a whack.
I don't know if the plant takes.
How dare.
I've got an
Apparently
idea.
it does.
Where'd my pen
Doing
go?
better?
A little.
Wait, Frosted? Frosted? Wait, leave the wings out? Leave the wings out? Leave the wings out?
Really? Really?
Hey, you slapped my tits yesterday, so, fuck you.
Listen, I haven't been able to slap your tits in weeks, so I can relax.
Nobody take that out of
You
context.
used to do that to Shay's ears.
Mm-hmm.
As well.
They pretty thick.
It's a butt.
Oh. Give that ass a good whack.
Yeah, I don't
Wait, I
think
need
I'm
both.
obsessed with butts as much as you think I am, but because you think I am, I roll with it.
Hey, butts are nice.
How do you bang it? I can't bang it. It's not banging. I can't.
Drum or the butt?
Ada,
I don't know how to use the stick.
Ada.
Am I using the wrong side of the stick?
Gotta.
There we go.
Can we get an Ada counter?
The amount of clip-worthy things she just said.
She's
Oh,
banging
I'm
that
starting.
ass.
Here you go.
The deadpan look
You
on.
look so stoned. You look so stoned in the corner. His smile is even like.
Can we give Frosted a cigar right now?
Wait, hold up.
Why would you do such a thing?
There we go.
Walrus.
Wait.
I got this as well.
I'm so glad I'm too tired to realize.
Okay, this water's a little trippy.
You stand right here.
Jelly? There's different colored pens here.
This makes me want Korean barbecue.
Oh, it does sound good, huh?
Nom, nom, nom. Oh no.
Hey,
Why does
Dara,
my
can
mind
you
have
see
to be in the gutter?
Can you see the?
Because
panel
you're a
right
dirty
there?
old man.
I am. I ruin everything for myself.
Hey, Dara.
You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch!
What happened? He raided you?
Thought you were going to bed.
You
Damn.
asshole. I have work tomorrow. Frosted
Damn.
Fricks. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the Z tier streams, nerds. Especially this nerd right here. You asshole.
I didn't say I was a
Trying
good
to stay
guy.
up a little bit longer. Dara, how do you feel?
I do have. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to
Ah.
low tier.
Low tier.
Yeah.
There we go. Now it has a spot. Oh, that's cool.
Wait,
My camera has a whole shadow.
you don't work tomorrow, right? Damn it! I should have rated him.
All you see is the ball. Is the
Maybe
spotlight on for you? Yep.
A little late on that, huh?
So all you see is your thing. Can you see my camera right here? Yeah,
Boy.
I can. It's the whole
better
phone.
luck
You see
next
that?
time, Strix.
That's so weird.
Better luck next time, nerd.
I'll break those horns off, I swear.
I love that voice.
I am literally a ghost.
It's a great voice for that character.
You're
I did it, and I made it live, too. So when I was streaming, we were making a voice.
Half of them like disappears.
Yeah.
I bet you the clothing and the face are the only thing that show up.
Yeah. Look, you can see my whole camera in the shadow.
Oh.
Mine too.
Actually, all
Oh,
of them shows up.
his is just a dot. I see like the whole phone.
Yeah, I see the whole phone for me. Oh yeah, shadow like. So you know the
Puppet show.
those
I give you bunny ears, but you already
like
have bunny ears.
walls where it's
I
like the
it how I
dots.
tried to do a shadow puppet with my hand, and then I remembered my skeleton doesn't have.
So
All you can do is bounce around.
So yeah, those walls where it's like it shows the dots of your character as you move and everything. Ari still shows up for those, and that
Wait,
this is
hold up.
using essentially the same principle.
Hold up, hold up. Here we go. Here we go. There we go.
So this is what Bomber would look like if he had tits and an ass.
Dara, I think your stream is giving you a big head.
Yeah.
Here, wait. Let's see what Frost would look like.
with tits.
Ouch. He fell.
Oh my god, my tits are huge. Look at those. Look at that shadow. God damn.
Mine are not.
Oh, there's
Did you not know this?
Well, I mean, I knew they were big, but
being
god
said,
damn.
I do have to go to sleep.
Yeah, I do too, but thanks for the raid.
I look like a child.
Hello, Sakura Soul. The avatar and voice fits for us so well. Love it.
Sakura's awesome. I'm glad you're so
Ding a ling a ling a ling. Look at the shadow. Look at your shadow.
My bone is like
My
Alright.
boner's like
Get some sleep, nerd.
Yes.
I will.
Good night.
You guys enjoy your night. And
Mhm.
eventually you can go to bed. I'll be
Eventually.
Fairly
Always
soon.
watching what's
I'll make him go to bed soon.
Always. Well, I
Enjoy
can't.
That way, I'm gonna make you go to bed so the stream can be mad at me, not at you.
I was gonna say I can't because this nerd rated me with 22 people.
Oh no! What a terrible thing.
Dweebenheimer.
Good night, Arden.
Well, you do live in a different time than a lot of your.
I live in the same time zone as that nerd.
I do not.
Yeah.
I live like in the wrong. Not the wrong time zone. I live in like the opposite time zone as like most of the people I hang out with on here. So like by the time it's dinner time is when everyone gets together.
Yeah, I do miss the West Coast time zone, to be honest.
Fires aren't fun though.
No.
Say that.
No. So how's everybody in the chat doing? How's it going? Welcome. I don't know what
You
I'm
guys want to bet that Dara's gonna pass out on stream?
Now,
Butts.
hey, I now know that you do snore.
Wait, what?
I said I know that you snore.
How do you?
You're probably wondering how. You're like, how do you know? Because you tried to join the podcast one day and you fell asleep.
Oh yeah.
You were so out of it that day.
You remember it? Yeah, we were like, go to bed.
Yeah.
You're like, no, I'm gonna hang out, but you're like, yeah, and I said, you're gonna be more tired tomorrow. You're gonna hate yourself if you don't go to bed now.
I
Just,
hate
like,
myself
talking
every
to you.
day.
I don't think you heard me at all because you were like, so. And then I think Fred like kicked you so that you would go to bed.
Asshole.
Everyone was like, why'd you do that? And he's like, he needed to sleep. He was like, he would have done it for me.
Look at the tiny bomb.
That was very much
You look like my missing testicle.
Ada, ada? Confused, ada, ada? Sorry, Bomber. That was just very much that was very similar to a moment of, I just saw a red thing and I had to pull it.
Ham still has that.
Oh yes, I
I'm still,
know.
like,
I know.
strangely, but like looking at the shadows, it's weird. It's not much different than looking at yourself, but like, I don't know. I feel like this should be like the entrance to almost like a Seinfeld, like we're like chatting, but like there's just music playing and audience laughing kind of thing.
No, this is a
Put it away.
This is the
Put it away. Put it away.
Your shit straight.
Put it away.
This is an opening to an anime. We have to be like doing
Help.
dances. What? Oh, he just smells some honey. Oh.
No, I'm gonna hide in.
In my I told you, it's fully modeled. Be careful.
I didn't see it before. I seen it now.
You've seen everything now.
We're just lucky that the dress covers most of it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, before I never really
Oh,
saw it
yeah,
because I was so
speaking of
short.
ham.
I was only looking up, but now I'm just like inside your lower stomach. So when I look down, I'm like, oh my.
Oh yeah, I have to be
Ham,
careful
Ham
because
now
if
has
I
2 more
accidentally look within
beautiful
myself,
audio clips.
nani?
Does this mean I was in your guts?
See that right there, that makes you a dirty old man.
He wasn't following me on Twitch,
Mhm.
and so I had 69 followers, and he goes, now your next goal, since you no longer have 69, is 6969. I was like, you expect me to get to 6,969 followers, and I was like, that's not happening, but I'll put a goal on my channel saying Ham is an ass, please help.
Oh, I wish I could remember. There was a joke that was like 69 is a good night, but a 96, oh, what'd you do wrong? It's like it's supposed to be like the complete. I don't know. The lineup was different, but the way it was like it sounded like 69 is a good thing. 96 is like you're upside down,
That's
facing the
ass to
opposite
ass.
way. But you're all facing the opposite way, upside down. So like you must have really done something wrong to end up in that position.
But I was going through some old clips on my channel from like 2 months ago, like when we were really playing Sea of Thieves a lot. And there's the one that Sarah had sent me something, and out of context, I go, it doesn't matter if it's hard, it's not wet. And Ham just goes, okay, where's my Twitch clip downloader?
Ah, yes, the true VRChat narcissist.
You've probably been, so you probably haven't seen them yet. But I posted those pictures to the VRChat pictures part, and there was a couple of them of you inside that area with like the Japanese style room that we explored yesterday.
That's
I like
primarily
those
what
pictures. They came out nice.
That's primarily what I wanted to see was those ones.
You want to go
So there's one of you like this. That's my favorite one. And then there's one of you I caught where you're just like. Like one of them you're like this, like you're thinking or just whatever. Another one you're flipping someone off, and the other one you're like, welcome.
Welcome to my fine establishment.
There's also one of you and Brad that I really like, of you two admiring a dragon together, and you are female Alistair. I like that one too.
Allison.
Those ones look cool. Allison, is that her name? I guess
That's
that
what
makes sense.
that's what I
Alistair.
call her. But that little shit
it's the
back there
perfect-
calls her Alexa. Little turd.
I'll just send you horses and strange places where they don't
He's just trying to set off everyone's
Mhm.
Alexis.
Mm.
Allison and that just makes
Yeah,
total sense. I can't believe I've never thought about that before.
Thank you, thank you. Everybody else was like, "Oh, it's female Alistair." I'm like, "You mean Allison?"
Like, no,
Dun
because if it
dun.
was Allison originally and they had made a boy one, like an alter, it would be Alistair or
How about a
Allison or Alex could be one. But I love Alistair. I love the name Alistair. It just sounds sinister.
I don't
Alistair,
have any
sinister.
kinks for horses, okay?
Excuse me?
I'm sorry, what?
Are you a brony?
Oh, I love how you caught on that. It's beautiful.
No, he's a Pegasister. I'm kidding. I hated it when people called me that. I hated that. I was like, I'd much rather be called a brony than a Pegasister.
Why did the
As a
bell?
joke,
Oh, there's Odie.
So
Uh-oh,
Max
I think you're
was
remixing.
looking at pictures
There you
of
go.
horses in strange places at one point,
back to the fucking
and
boat. The boat's
he sent a lot of them to Bomber, and that's where the
kidding.
joke came from. That Bomber has a kink for horses in strange places.
We're gonna get through this together.
Hey,
Don't worry.
Alexa.
It's
I
Allison.
don't have
It's
a sexual
Allison.
attraction
Nah,
to
I don't think
horses
you do
in
either.
strange
Trust me.
places.
Alexa, what's the
I
nearest
knew
pizza
plenty of guys that
place?
did.
Thank you.
And you're not one of them.
You hear that, Ashley?
No, you should see. Okay, I don't know if you ever see the Dot Mauve. Is it Dot Mauve?
Oh, Dot
series?
Mauve. Yeah, I've seen some of them. Not all of them, but
Okay,
some of them.
the Pinkie Pie one that had the CUNT tube top.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah.
Okay. So one year I went to a convention. I had my panel, doing my sketches, and this guy comes up in one of those like skin suits, like pink skin suit, like that, just like a little fucking sock over your head, and you just
Yeah.
So he had a pink skin suit on, which he had made his rigged on Pinkie Pie hair, and plastered on some cardboard. He was terrifying looking, just utterly like, do not approach me in a dark alleyway. And so he comes up to me and goes, "Can I have a picture with you?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure, why not?" I was like, "Yeah, I'd love to have a picture. Like, if it's weird, I'm gonna take a picture with it, just so I can look back at it," which I still have the picture. And he goes, "Do you want family friendly picture or not family friendly picture?" And I go, "I guess not family friendly." And he's like, "Okay," looks around for kids, and he unravels his tube top that says God. And just grabs me, and he's just like, I still have the picture, and it's so bad. Yeah, hun. It is 'tis time. I know. I've been on forever. I know. I'm getting off. Sorry. I've been hogging up the room. When I play, our room is very small, so it's like I have to hog it up. So, and it's getting late. But yes,
I have
I know
roommates.
lots of weirdos like that. Yeah. Well, boyfriend, but yeah.
Significant
Same thing.
others.
I guess your boyfriend is your roommate.
Yeah, pretty much.
Literal roommate.
I have two technically because my boyfriend sleeps in the same room, and so does my dog.
To have
Big-ass
Wait,
pets.
two boyfriends or two roommates?
Two roommates, as in my boyfriend and my dog.
That's quite scandalous, Jelly. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Like, oh my god.
All right, I'm getting off. But you guys have a good night, and you have a good stream. You should go to bed soon because I know you have work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Stream will forgive you.
No, we
Oh
won't.
my god, Dara, how dare you stay
All right,
up this
I'm
late?
dehydrated and I'm hot, so I'm gonna go outside for a bit and get some water. So, good night, everybody.
Good night, Jelly.
Night, Jelly.
Dara, I wish you could just like have a points thing locked that only mods can redeem that just says go to bed.
Actually, so I was talking to Frosted last night. So I want to do again. I wanted to do it before it became like a super popular thing, but now that I have this model and I know people who can help me with it, I wanted to do the whole like originally when I started streaming, I wanted to have do the whole uh, face capture or not like the motion capture kind of stuff of this character playing the video games. You know,
Yeah.
which is basically kind of what Frosted and Melody have been doing lately. The whole VTuber thing. Well, I still want to do that, but I want to have like an over. I'm not a huge fan of the way that both Frosted and Melody have been doing it with the character like covering most of the screen and they're just covering the game. It's like I prefer to see the game, so I want to do it where it's like have a face cam box with the character and doing the motions and everything, and have an overlay and everything. And I want a good boy points redeem called Take the Red Pill. And what it does is it turns my camera on and the avatar disappears and it actually shows me for like 10 minutes. And it's like basically you've left the matrix. The illusion is gone. You chose the red pill. This is the reality.
You see, you do that, and if you have people in your chat, some of like some people like me or like Demkeys or someone, we're just gonna take the piss out of you and
Oh
just be
yeah.
like, take the blue pill, take the blue pill.
Yep. That's why I put a timer on it. It's like, okay, it can be redeemed, but then you have to wait like a set amount of time before you can do it again. But yeah, I was sitting there,
I love Demkey's response, bro.
bruh. I think it'd be great. It's like, take the red pill, see the reality.
Oh, fuck.
Wouldn't it be great though?
Apparently, Devil's doing a giveaway at like the end of or the middle of like October for like
Really?
500 followers.
Hmm.
Oh,
Who just joined?
best doctor.
Oh, they're not on my friends list.
Not on mine.
Probably
So friends of
Friends
guests.
Plus.
Who else is here? Is Odie still here?
I saw Odie. He might have gone up to another room.
It's not here.
Oh, Odie was here, but apparently I'm thinking for them, VRChat did a thing where it's like, oh yeah, your friend is here. You check social, they're not here, so he's in a different world at this point.
Yeah.
Who?
ODLC.
I don't know them.
What?
I don't know them.
Are they talking?
Yes.
Why can't I hear them? They're not muted. That's weird.
Well, they're not talking now. And there they go.
Oh.
And they're gone.
I really should. I really should like learn, like video editing and just go back through all of my streams and just just get all the parts where people just disappear like that and just put the sound effect of over every single time. Just like, it's like everything okay?
What was it?
I figured out how to connect your channel rewards to OBS. No, because one, I didn't know that was a thing, and two, I should probably do that.
What was I gonna say? Oh, I do think next time we play Among Us though, we need to try out a few new game modes. Maybe not that black and white one because that's gonna be a pain.
Yeah.
But just maybe doing it
Wait,
with
wait, black and white mode. You mean Red Fox mode?
just maybe doing it, but like when you join, you don't say who it is, and before we start the round or each round, we just have a thing where we each just keep switching colors in the menu, so we don't know who's who. Like you know who you are,
Yeah.
but they don't know. You don't know who anyone else is color wise.
Also, dim keys. For the camera thing, I would have to set it up through OBS so that people could, when they redeemed it, it automatically did it. I need to talk to people about that. Like, I think Mega G has stuff like that where people
Mega might know.
Yeah, he has things where like people can redeem something and like it does something on his channel, and it's like okay. Because like I do know that there's one of the Sea of Thieves streamers that I follow. He has a thing where like people it's called Make Me Disappear or something like that, and if people redeem it, his little face cam all of a sudden changes to a video of his chair empty, just kind of swiveling on its own, and then it comes back and he's returned. Yeah.
That's funny. Did you want to get in on Starbound with me and Jacob at some point?
I could at some point. So there's a lot of things been going on. I need to get back to Minecraft. I need to get back to Ghost of Tsushima. I need to get back to Sea of Thieves is still going to be a primary thing for quite a while. I'm back in VRChat, but then like I want to get into Vermintide because that has a Twitch chat implementation.
Ooh. Oh yeah.
Yeah, your Twitch, your chat can basically activate a horde or vote to give you a.
I'd totally be willing to test that out with you because Vermintide itself is actually fun.
Yeah. Like there's a whole bunch of, and then a buddy of mine wants me to be on their stream because they're playing through the Legacy of Goku games, and they're like, this is my buddy. We went to My Little Pony conventions, and we had our voice acting panel because it was at the voice acting panels on those conventions where I earned the name Prince Vegeta Sparkle. Because on my friend's panel, basically how we ran it was we would pick an episode of the show, and we would get people to come up on the panel, and then we would give them characters from the episode, and we would basically tell them, don't try to do the character's voice, just do whatever you want with the it was voice acting kind of stuff. And I got Twilight Sparkle, who's the main character, or one of the main characters, like the primary character. And the episode, it was one of her episodes, and I was sitting there and I was like, I've been watching a lot of Dragon Ball Z Abridged, and I fucking love Vegeta, so I'm gonna do Vegeta. I'm gonna do that as best I can. And everybody absolutely loved it and started calling me Prince Vegeta Sparkle. So my buddy is doing on their streams, they're playing the Legacy of Goku games, and they were like, hey, I think it'd be really fun if you were, in the stream with me, and you read Vegeta's line.
Oh my god. Check your chat.
Mega! Oh my god, Mega! Mr. Vegeta himself. you can get channel points to autoplay videos, but I have no clue how to do it. Well, see, I don't need it to autoplay a video. I need it to. Okay, Mega. I don't know if you heard what one of my plans and my ideas was. So I want to take this model and I want to kind of. Yes, a lot of people will think I'm getting into the whole VTuber thing. I wanted to do that before the VTuber thing became a thing, but now that I know people who know it and I have this model, I want to do that. I want to have this model playing games, but I want to have it in like a face cam window, and have an overlay, and I want a channel points to be called take the red pill. And what it does is it turns on my webcam and shows actual me playing the game for like 10 minutes. And it's basically, you take away the matrix and you see the reality, the true world kind of thing. And I think it'd be hilarious because it's like, oh, here's this, virtual avatar and they're playing video games. And all of a sudden it's like, sup, bruh, how's it going? Hey, Mega. Stay golden, pony boy. Have a good night, Jelly. Ah, yes. My Vegeta brethren. The better Vegeta. He's the better one. I'm kind of the shit one, to be honest.
I would love to see fan art of Vegeta dressed up as Twilight Sparkle.
Oh, I had
Twilight dressed up as Vegeta.
So my friend, she actually drew Prince Vegeta Sparkle for me.
Oh.
And it was my con badge. Like I had my convention badge, and then behind it was the drawing that she did of Prince Vegeta Sparkle. Of course, the following year, or the next panel we did for that, me and my buddy did Rick and Morty. I was Twilight again, and they were Spike, her dragon companion, and so I was Rick, and they were Morty, and there was I don't even remember why, but I'm basically talking to Rarity, who's kind of the permanent proper, like Diamond Butt, I need you to do, and it's like, Root, listen here, I don't fucking care. And so my friend drew this moment. It is fucking great. Yes, exactly, Mega. Take the red pill. I think it'd be hilarious.
Mega's already getting ideas.
Oh.
Well,
and who's joining?
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
Yes, the furrier version of myself.
Hello, Mega.
What up, nerd?
Ozaru be hidden kinda different.
That's awesome.
Yeah, a little more shorter than usual. I can see that.
This is meta as hell.
What's up?
I don't like it.
Me.
I don't like it either.
I'm up. Just woke up. Blech.
Wait, I want to see Ari dressed up as
Well, see, that's the thing. Now that I have this avatar, like I actually have the model and everything.
Strix can become a thing.
Chad Strix. I forgot about Chad Strix. White Claws up, bros. What was it? What was the it was
Pi Omega
Pi
Gamma.
Pi Omega Gamma. Poggers, bro. You poggers? Now see that's E-boy. That's E-boy.
Yeah,
Chad Strix is like
Chad is like the bruh.
Frat boy douchebag basically. Like White Claws up, bros. What's up? What's up, dude?
Bro, I totally slept with Cindy last night.
Oh my god, I was totally slamming this blob last night. Oh, it was great. I feel disgusting I just feel disgusting doing that a lot.
The one female here just walked away.
How's it going, dude?
How's it going, dude?
How's it going, dude? Bruh.
Staying away from the alcohols.
Stop.
How's it going, dude?
Ooh. 3.
How's it going, dude?
How's it going, dude?
How's it going, dude?
Talon, come pick me up. I'm scared.
How's it going, dude? Staying away from the alcohol, dude. Don't be hitting that, dude.
No,
Oh no! And now there are 3.
How's it going, dudes? How's it going, dudes?
How's it going, dudes? How's it going?
How's it going, dudes?
That's just all we say. That's all we fucking say. It's like a Pokemon call.
How's it going,
How's it
dudes?
going, dudes?
Dude, bro,
How's it
go.
going,
How's it going, dude?
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 Staying away from the alcohol, bro.
Why do I feel
alcohol?
why do I feel like this is the type of guy to just go, hey.
Hey.
Hey. You know, it's funny. I actually rewatched that the other day. Hey. Hey. Although it would be
Got Arctic over here watching.
it would actually more be like,
Gonna piss.
how's it going, dude?
How's it going, dude?
How's it going, dude? Dude, how's it going?
Staying
It
away from
goes.
the alcohols.
It goes, dude.
It
going.
goes, dude. Yeah.
It goes, dude.
It's going.
Dude,
Yeah, it's going.
it goes. Totally going,
It
dude.
goes.
How's it going, dude? Each time you'll say, how's it going, dude? All I hear is fucking B-mills. How's it going, dude? How's it going, dude?
How's it going, dude?
How's it going, dude?
How's it going, dude?
How's it going, dude? It goes, dude. Dude, it's going.
It goes. It's going. Yeah. It's gone actually. Fuck.
Matter, Arctic?
Burn it with fire. Burn it with fire.
Matter, Arctic?
Burn it with fire.
Wait. Mega, come here.
Burn it.
I need you to sit there. I need you to sit there. Two bros chilling in a hot tub 5 feet apart because I'm not gay. How's it going, dude?
How's it going,
How's it going, dude?
How's it going,
Hey.
dude? Hey, dude.
Nice dick, dude.
Hey, nice cock.
Nice cock.
Hey, nice cock.
I give it a 8.5 out of 10. Good job, kiddo.
I have 2 sleep paralysis demons. I don't need a 3rd.
How's it going, dude?
Why?
How's it going, dude?
So wait, Arctic. What if you just saw your sleep paralysis demon hanging out with this?
How's it going, dude?
Just
how's it
How's
going?
it going, dude?
How's it going, dude? How's it going, dude?
That's so gay.
Dude, it's just 2 bros hanging out. Totally, giving each other massages, kissing each other. It's not gay at all.
That's pretty gay, Dara. Not gonna lie. Wait, are you both wearing socks?
Oh, dude. Look, dude, I'm wearing sandals.
Dude, we're wearing sandals. You want to wear socks?
Have
with
I
sandals?
ever worn clothes in the time that you have known me? That sounds weird. Let me read
Dude.
There's another clip for Ham.
How's it going, dudes?
How's it going, dude?
You know, this wasn't how I expected my day to start. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, I'm glad I can help your day start with a how's it going, dude?
How's it going, dude? That is my wake up call.
Wait, what?
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 Please tell me I wasn't the only one to hear that.
What did you
No,
hear?
You were. I had no idea what she said.
I need to not be here anymore.
So, it's a joke in my other friend group. Where it's like, we'll get into some stupid conversation and then someone says, I'm gonna come.
Gotta pray, dude.
Oh.
Gotta fucking pray.
Gotta pray, dude.
Gonna pray.
I'm gonna pray, dude. Gotta
Well,
pray.
it's like it's funnily enough, that's similar to something that I've been throwing around lately. In terms of like one of the threats that like me and Shinny use now, because he loved it when I told him the story, is the best way to like throw people off when you want to like, you know, instead of like you want to fight, you just say, "Do you want to fucking come, bro? Do you want to fucking come? Do you want to fuck? I'll fucking. That'll make you come. You want to fucking come, bro?"
Whoa. That's a nice glow on the JO crystal. Must have been mad lots of positive energy at the sesh.
The game kept crashing me for some reason.
How's it going,
Speaking
dude?
of Shinigami, I finally met Shinigami for the first time, and then saw him again 3 times within 2 days.
How's it going, dude?
He's a cool guy.
How's it going?
How's it going, dude?
How's it going, dude?
How's it going, dude?
How's it going, dude?
I'm doing my final mission.
Oh yeah, for the past several hours, Odie's been playing nothing but Sea of Thieves while playing VRChat.
How's it going, dude?
Good response.
I don't have a problem. I am doing the
You
tall
have a
tales.
problem.
I almost completed
Guys
all
are
the
the
tall
most
tales
boring
5 times.
Dude,
NPCs
dude,
in a
dude,
game
look at
ever.
these,
I'm beating
look at these
Max.
awesome swim
I'm beating the
trunks.
tall
Look at
tales
these
5
sweet
times.
ass kicks.
say
You calling me
what?
boy?
You said-
Look at these shades. Look at these muscles. You think this is boring, dude? No, dude.
It's all fake. You got plastic surgery.
It's not fucking real, mate.
That's the sound
It's
clip
not
they
fucking.
use. That's the sound clip they use in the RPG or the video game when you're like interacting with us. We respond with "How's it going, dude?" But of
How's
course
it
the
going,
text box is like way bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's it going, dude?
How's it going, dude?
You
How's it
sound like
going,
a more
dude?
Chad version of what's his face, Johnny Bravo.
Oh, mama.
Oh, mama.
Is your name Mickey?
Hey.
Is your name Mickey? Because you're so fine. How's it going,
Oh
dude?
God.
Oh, Odie died again.
Now I just can't. Now I just have the picture of Johnny Bravo just there being like, "How's it going, dude?"
How's it going, dude?
You would though, because Johnny Bravo is a
Oh,
Chad.
mama.
No. Let's get
Kitaka.
straight. Johnny Bravo's in a chat.
Kitaka's in my chat.
Johnny
Just
Bravo is
no.
Johnny Bravo.
Kitaka's just no in my chat. Just no.
I'm glad you
No.
agree with me on this, Kotaku.
How's it
See,
going,
when I go
dude?
for the voice,
How's it going,
when I
dude?
go for the voice in like this kind of character, I'm the voice I'm going for is more like Seuss from Gravity Falls.
Oh,
yeah.
Dodge. Hey, how's it going, Dodge? Oh no, Dodge. That's totally, it's
yeah.
totally good. Like we were just out there having a good time,
Zeus
Dodge.
is a Chad confirmed?
Zeus is just a Canadian Chad.
He is. Now I want to see this avatar with Zeus's head on it. That's what I want to see.
So, Mega, I
Zeus's
gotta,
head and then Canadian swim trunks, like the Canadian flag swim.
I got a
trunks.
question for you.
Yes.
Are you a veterinarian? Because these pythons are sick. Ugh.
I hate you.
Nah, I gotta go off the edge, dude.
Dod, where you going? Where you going, Dod? Dod, where you going, Dod?
I can't do it. I can't handle this anymore, dude.
Bro, Dod, Dod, Dod.
Dude.
Go fucking pray,
How
Dod.
do I? How do I?
I'm gonna fucking pray.
Fucking come,
He's gone.
Bye. Holy shit, that's a huge drop.
Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad.
That's a really long drop.
That is. It goes up for a while.
Oh, Dod.
I stabbed that through your foot a while ago.
Dod. I've been kissed by a rosebud on a grave, dude. Not the.
could right
Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose
Hey,
on the
Mega.
grave. Oh, the more I
Yes.
get at you, the
Oh yeah,
stranger
Dara.
it feels. Yeah.
You a bitch.
Dara, you know that night that it was you, me, and Azzy, and we were just
Mhm.
writing down song lyrics and guessing the songs and whatnot. You know how you told me about how Dan did a cover of Black Hole Sun and everything, right?
Yeah.
I went and watched it that night, and oh my god,
It's
is it
so good.
fucking
It's great.
fantastic! I swear to God, Dara. No, Dara, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. You're not writing it backwards.
Well,
so
fuck
that
you.
it's the right way on this side.
Fuck you. How's it going,
Here,
Toad?
just out of spite, Dara, give me the pen. I will write it backwards.
How's it going, Toad?
Give me the pen.
Oh god. Dara,
I'm gonna write it backwards right
just
here.
a chat.
Look, are you making fun of his Chad Sona?
Chad
Yes,
Strux
I
Toad.
am.
Toad is Chad Strux Toad.
Chad Strux, yeah.
Chad Strux.
Fuck every-
Toad. Where you going, Toad? Where you going, Toad? I saw
I messed
that.
up.
Yeah, and that deleted mine too, you dick.
Here, it's gonna work. Ready?
Kind of road, Toad.
Toad, that's not cold, bro. That's not cold, Toad.
Why does your G look like an E?
Because it's backwards.
Do you know how to write, dude?
Well, my
Exertion.
my chat just got a face full of titties.
Hey, G.
Hello.
What up, Zeshin? You just missed it, Toad. How's it going, Toad? You just missed it, Toad.
How's it going, Toad?
How's it going,
Missed it.
Toad?
What I miss?
How's it going,
Oh
Toad?
yeah,
Chad, Toad.
What's the
the
chat?
Chads. Well, you know what? I'm okay. I can miss the Chads.
Okay, if you insist, Toad.
Oh, Toad. How's it going, Toad?
Oh, Toad. Don't touch the alcohol, dude.
Stay away from the alcohol, Toad.
I can't
I did it.
I added a few extra things on this model.
You stopped moving for me, and I don't know if that's intentional or not.
Yeah, me
Did
too.
I?
Yeah, you stopped moving for me too.
So I'm not moving at all right now.
Nope.
No, you're just kind of stuck. For everyone,
Well,
apparently.
that's weird. So now I'm
Oh, as I was doing the second horn.
That's another pop.
Maybe I should talk to the VR
Dara,
chat.
I did it.
Maybe I should talk to the VR chat developers to have them put when someone just disappears, there's an audible pop. Just.
Oh my god, that'd be great.
Dara, I would just like to say I did it.
Yeah, I see it. Swal Inyone T Ebub.
Ebub. Ebub.
Hey, bub. How's it going, bub?
How's
Hey,
it
bub.
going?
Hey, what's it going? How's it going, bub? Yeah, I'm your Wolverine, bub.
Here, let's see. Can you read this?
Why does it look like you're doing?
Dara, you put is a bitch. I'ma slap you. You motherfucker.
Oh, I was looking at it.
You's a bitch. All right, Dem Keys, you have a good night. It was very nice hanging out with you. I need to be ending my stream soon because I need to get to bed to go to work tomorrow. Fuck work.
That's not a very Chad move of you, Dara.
Listen here, Toad. Fuck my work,
That's
Toad.
not very plus ultra, Dara.
Prasa Ultra!
Dara, look at it now.
Yeah.
Mega, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, got him.
Peace.
How could you, Mega? I trusted you.
You can never trust Mega.
That was a terrible, terrible evil laugh.
Well,
do
it's
better?
early. I can't. Yes, but it's early and I can't wake everyone up.
There
I'm
we go.
talking about Dara.
Oh.
Can you do a better evil laugh?
Well, I mean, what kind of evil laugh do you want? Do you want like a crazy, mad scientist Joker laugh, or do you want like the, dark, menacing?
I want Skeletor evil laugh, bitch.
Mandark.
Mandark. Ha 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 ha. We love
Okay, well,
him.
first of all, you got it wrong.
Oh yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen it.
And he goes, ah ha ha, ah ha 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 ha, ah ha ha, ah ha ha ha.
Oh, what's your Joker laugh?
Give me Skeletor, you bitch. Yeah.
Sans!
That's
Oh,
pretty
wait,
good.
Sans, what are you doing?
Papyrus is Skeletor.
I mean, pretty much. Everyone
Pretty
associates
much.
the same voice with him.
You need to put more backbone into your work.
Oh,
But
I really hate that Sans.
I got a skeleton of these puns.
Oh God.
Although they don't.
I'm the
have
only one
funny
allowed to do
in the
bone
right
puns.
Way.
You're not very humorous.
Oh, okay. So you
Well,
wanted
you're
the
not a rip tickler.
Joker laugh? Oh, don't worry
And
about
you're
it.
a knucklehead.
I love it. So good.
nice. Justin's having trouble loading into this world.
My neighbors are probably being like, "Shut the fuck up, go to bed." Oh, don't worry about it, Patsy. We all have a little trouble getting it up.
You do it so well.
Dead cries better.
Next has been practicing it forever.
I've been practicing for what? No, what?
Wait. Give me the best Heath Ledger Joker you can do. Like, laugh.
Oh God. Oh. How did he laugh in that? I've seen that movie like 30 times. How the fuck does he?
I've seen like once, so I can't remember.
I have seen it.
But he's the best Joker.
Fuck you, Mark Hamill's best Joker.
Yeah,
Oh,
Fuck
okay.
He's the best Joker.
Okay.
He's
Cinematic.
remixing.
Cinematic movie Joker? Yes, Heath Ledger is the best.
Mm-hmm.
Overall Joker?
Welcome back.
It's Mark Hamill. Zeshin is invisible for me. Zeshin's.
Reason I was breaking the network.
There he
Oh,
is.
maybe.
Nice.
Hopefully I'm not broken again.
Oh.
Well, we'll know when you.
He.
But
sounded so unenthusiastic.
And
No,
now he's dead again.
I've checked it.
Oh, now you're not moving again.
Yeah,
Session,
you're
no.
frozen
No,
again.
Session, you're gonna
this
leave
world
us again.
hates me.
I'm sorry. That sounds.
And
it sounds so
here
edgy.
we go.
Yeah.
I'm still here.
Fuck.
Here, let me beat
He
it.
just saw the titties and like got a nosebleed and just died.
Hada.
Here, Dara. I can show you. I can do that exact face here.
I can
I
show
have to remember
you
what
the
bind it
world.
is.
Shining, shimmering, splendid.
It's not that one. It's this one.
Wow. I'd like to show you a magic trick. I'm gonna make this pencil disappear.
Oh, our friend Rose.
Ta-da!
She was looking for
magic
hotel models, and she found Russia, England, and Ananachi, Italy. It was so cute.
If your friend Why did I say your friend Rose after you said it? If Rose wants a Hetalia model, I'm pretty sure I know someone with a bunch of the source files.
You know, we could
You
join.
can also get them all over
Oh, excuse me. We could go to a different world. As
Well,
Zeshan's
I'm
having trouble
saying a
getting
friend
into
of
this
mine
one.
found a huge source file one with like all the stuff needed to make this, as well as all the stuff needed to make all the other ones that I showed you.
Also, when's she gonna have Izzy? Says the one whose avatar doesn't have Izzy.
I didn't make this one. A friend made it for me. I don't know.
Fair
A likely excuse.
Sounds like bullshit
No,
to me.
see all the avatars that I made are skeletons.
A likely excuse.
Chloe Bomber.
Because I don't need to add Visine.
No, you just need to.
It'd be weird if your bomb had Izzy.
You just need
Does
to
that sound
find
weird?
a non-copywritten image to put as a face.
Listen. It's just a matter of redrawing the circle and coming up with a face that I like, which I've actually been trying, which I'm thinking of instead of doing like the squiggly face, I'm doing the X eyes, but a toothy.
Tally ho!
Ah, yes, of course, of course.
Hello, Zeshan. This is an
Good
interesting.
night.
Have a good night, Arctic. This is a very interesting world.
Yes.
Bye. Alright, hopefully I don't crash again.
Bye, nerd.
Hopefully not.
It's funny because I have zero frame lag.
Just network connection, I guess, or something.
Just network. Yeah. But anyways, before I left, what I was trying to do, I'll show you. I added this. If I can.
Ooh. Shocking.
Yeah.
You just missed Arctic Ghost.
Arctic just went to bed, yeah.
See that. I also added.
What?
Ooh, sword.
I am
Sword.
You could, you know, you could say he's. You could say he's as real as it gets.
Each element has
Go
its
away.
own little.
Go. Just walk off into the
So,
distance.
I'm going to assume.
Turn around and walk away.
So, like, the animation file, which affects.
Don't turn into the one.
You motherfucker, you're supposed to be dead.
Is always doing the sword, but will only show if the sword is active.
Oh.
Yeah, basically,
I don't
there's a
know
little
what dying
subsection
is,
in my
sorry.
hand animation,
Isn't in the
which
handbook?
attempts to turn on the bit in the sword because the parent of it is disabled, you won't see it. But then when I do the fire animation, it turns that parent on. So when you do them both, bam, it's like a dual gesture, just using toggles.
Yeah, that's my theory was correct then, because that's what I wanted to try and do eventually with.
The idea with the non-copyrighted face
But I'm also doing
was to keep
animation
the X eyes, and of course, like there are variants of it, like Uwu Bomber and whatnot, who has like the U's for eyes.
Single hand.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. So if you wouldn't have to do that if you're in like.
Kill it with fire.
I think Zeshan's calling you hot. Oh no.
This
it's
is
Last and
Bonner's
Ghost.
weakness, and I love doing it.
No. Put it away.
I'm streaming, by the way.
Put it away. Put it away.
That's what she said?
The idea was to do like a. Oh, hi, Comfy.
It's me,
cats, man.
Metataton.
Yeah, I'm not a cat person.
I'm sorry. You mean Metaton?
Metataton?
Maddie death.
I'm gonna edit them more later, but one thing I'm eventually gonna
But
add
Dara,
is a toggleable
so the idea
beer
was
mug,
to
and
keep
then
the X
elements will
eyes,
affect it.
but do variants of the head. But
Let's make it a frosty mug.
do like a toothy grin, kind of a mix between like Cheshire Cat style and like Bendy from
electric makes it
Bendy
like,
and the
you know,
Ink
a
Machine.
little tangy.
Kind of like toothy
Frost
grin.
makes it, you know, nice and chilled, and fire makes it
Because
nice and spicy.
that's kind of like a chaotic face. And I think that'll look good. You're a real boner.
Kira Yoshikage, I have a boner.
And you're a bitch.
God damn it.
Use. I love how the use a bitch has been making its rounds. Use a
I blame
bitch.
Frosty. For you. I blame Mega for you.
But he was the one that started on me. I
Yeah.
just responded to
I
that.
blame you for both.
Are we talking about the Frosty Freezy?
Yeah, maybe you should stop being a bitch.
Yeah, listen here, bitch.
Guys, you're both bitches.
Shut up, bitch.
Exactly.
I need
Hi,
to call
batch.
Frosted Frosty Freezy Freeze next time I see him.
Why are you stripping? Please stop.
I'm not. I put a shirt on.
Yeah.
But you
Took
didn't
his
put.
jacket off to put a shirt on.
But you didn't put pants on.
He didn't have pants.
Never had.
God damn it. Hey.
It's like asking Daffy Duck to put pants on. He's never had pants.
Okay,
I
I
like
can
this.
put more clothes on for you. There you go.
How's it going,
I'm
dog?
as tall as the bottom joint on it.
So my favorite
Mega's
thing to do is
Nanachi.
just walk up to people and just, hey.
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 Why do you sound so
Hey.
confused? Hey?
Hey.
Hey?
Stop it.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Dara's
home and take a
channel's
shower.
taken down for copyright infringement.
It's my
from
drinking night
3
outfit.
words.
Oh. Signs you have a problem.
No, I have a solution.
More booze.
Exactly.
I still find it funny how
I don't
Miharu
trust
knocked
that
me the
Mega.
fuck out
It's
last
like-
night.
It's like somebody tells you
last
when you're
person I
drinking,
heard of who had a
boy, you got a
solution to
problem,
that
and then he
level.
says, yeah, I do. I don't have more booze.
Exactly, that's the problem.
Oh yeah,
Fuck.
basically.
I don't
the
have a
solution
drinking
was
problem. The only
blackout.
problem I've got is I ain't got a drink.
I was like blackout drunk last night and just messed up with him the fuck. Okay,
What?
remember last night? Well, I don't, but you remember it.
You are a lightweight.
You remember last night? Well, I don't.
Travel-sized bottles of alcohol.
That's like,
Remember last night? Because I can't. Please help.
please help. Where was I? What did I do? Did I rob that bank?
Dara, he's a lightweight. He chugged a travel-sized bottle of vodka and
Really strong vodka in my defense.
Yeah, but it's still travel size. That's
What
not
was it,
much.
150 proof?
you lightweight. Was it Derp
One
that
of, like,
said that
smaller
you could
pocket-sized
you
ones?
could drink hand sanitizer and get drunk off of it?
Yeah, I would say it's hard for me to drink my vodka. Everclear is pretty hard to chug.
Everclear, not designed for human consumption.
What do you mean?
Yeah, they
It
do
just
it
adds
anyway.
alcohol.
Yeah, they do it in it. And once
Yeah.
again,
The only
we
reason
humans
it
are the
can be so hard is
dumbest
'cause I
people, dumbest
chugged it
creatures in the
and I
universe.
haven't drank in months.
I actually found a really good
The last
use
time I
for
drank was in
Everclear,
college,
and
I
that's
been
for
out of
making
college for a
infusions.
year.
Because it's really good at pulling the flavor out of things.
Yeah.
I normally like whenever I drink stuff like that, I
You
take
just
it
water it
slow,
down
but
afterwards
I just
to
decided,
like your
oh, okay,
preference
I've
of
got
alcohol
VR,
level.
I don't have to see myself do
You know what I
this.
found funny was like one time he got like drinks mixed and it was something like Everclear and something else. But I could just imagine the scenario is like Everclear and vodka and my response was Oh, so you're diluting the Everclear. Got vodka in it.
Vodka tastes like nothing.
Except fire. Like I have very sensitive
no,
taste.
that's
No, I have very sensitive taste buds. So like,
Miharu literally is saying you can't drink anymore.
the funny thing is, Everclear starts to, while it tastes like fire,
I find
it
it
also
funny how
tastes like
Miharu
cold.
knocked me the fuck out last night.
it's
It's evaporating as you swallow it, pulling heat off of you.
You guys know Miharu
Oh,
IMA,
that's
right?
weird.
Mm-hmm.
No?
Okay. It was so bad last night that even she told me I can't drink anymore.
She encourages people
Is
to
that
drink.
bad? Oh, okay.
She
you know,
she
Mega, with those glasses and that shirt, your character looks like you just woke up.
Yes. It works, considering.
You just woke up. You just have like I just woke up, I have to answer the door, so I just grabbed anything I could to be like, what? What?
There's no lighting in this world. My sword doesn't, it's just black.
Oh, I wondered if that was intentional or not.
Time to
No.
get my cat ear
It's
headphones.
just standard
and say
shader,
something
but I
funny
guess
and
the metallic makes
uncharacteristic.
it non-existent if you don't have some form of light source.
That was a look of pure fear.
No, more of a look of disappointment.
Like the
used
way
to
you
that
looked
look.
at me, the model, was at like a perfect angle. It just fucking looked horrified. Like, wait, no, stop.
There are so whenever. Oh my God, you're naked, dude. Seriously.
a look, Dara, a look of pure disappointment. That's the only face I get during anymore.
Oh my god.
It's okay, Nirvana.
Like, every
huh?
time someone goes on about this Nanachi, and when I take the coat off, all it's doing is revealing my arms. That's all it's doing.
I know.
Uh-oh.
Stinky, funny poopy.
Madam Jelly sends her regards.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, my head. Fuck.
So, whenever we play Among Us, if you went back and looked at the VOD, you might notice it. I was like, okay, we need to hide the room code. I was like, I don't have my camera set up. I don't want to use that. And so I was scrounging through my VR photos, and I found a picture of my Ari avatar kind of going like this at the perfect moment where she's blinking. So she's got like this shit-eating, like, I'm watching you, like, you sus as fuck, look. And I cropped it and set it right over the code. And it's this perfect, the whole game is just like, you sus as fuck.
Guys, I'm gonna be real. I saw Bomber vent. Everybody vote him off.
Ghost Bat sus as fuck, vote him off.
Sorry, Bomber.
Kinda
Kinda sus. Kinda sus.
I have an alibi.
That's how it works with deception games. Everybody just starts thinking every form of
He's a
behavior is
ghost
not
already.
suspicious.
Look at him.
The funniest one is
Yeah, I'm
like,
already
you aren't
dead.
talking at all. You're clearly guilty.
Yeah, you're not defending yourself.
like
You must be
that's-
guilty.
It's not well, not defending
I
yourself is
still
different,
think-
but just not talking
I
is
still
not
think
a
hide
sign
and
of
seek
guilt.
is the most fun that
Oh
I've
my
had
God,
in VR. or
that
in
shit was
Among Us.
so much fun. So we played hide and
seek.
Oh yes, but we played an interesting version of hide and seek. So everybody was set to what? What speed? Like
3 times speed.
Yeah, 3 times speed. The killer has like minimal
limited
vision,
view.
had very limited vision.
0.25 vision.
We were open mic and one imposter, and they announce who they are, and they count from 10 at the beginning of the match, and everybody has to get their tasks done before he murders everybody. Oh my god!
So much fun.
So much fun.
Because for the first the rounds only last like 2 or 3 minutes. if
Yeah,
that.
they're real quick. Oh yeah, you can't report bodies.
But
You can't report bodies. You cannot. The imposter cannot activate the reactor or the O2. Like you can't sabotage. You can still like close doors, but that's about it.
Okay.
Shit goes fast.
Sounds interesting.
Oh, it
Yeah.
is so much fun, especially whenever. So, I was the last imposter before we called it and stopped playing for the night, and I was the Joker. And
Oh boy.
people were shitting themselves. It was great.
Yeah, we've been me and Shinny have been considering doing that in character, like playing Among Us in character.
Well, so when we
I feel like you need a group that's silly to
Oh.
actually play with it.
Well, so when we played it normally earlier in the night, and I actually highlighted it. Me and this fucker somehow, because we were both the imposter, we were down in storage with one other person. He locked us in the room, and I didn't realize that. I kill the person who was proving their innocence, and we go to the doors, and I see, because just barely beyond the door, I see movement. I'm like, oh shit! And I go to every single one, and there's someone there, and it's like, it's just me and him in here. Fuck! What are we gonna do? As soon as the doors drop, our buddy Gizmo comes in, sees the body, and reports it, and we go in, and I'm like, an instant. Somehow, the two of us bullshitted our way out of it, and we won the whole fucking round. Because I'm like, I know what it looks like.
So Mega, at least you know mine and Bread Fox's like love-hate relationship.
Yes.
They hate
every
fucking.
time that
They
I've
hate
murdered
fucking.
Bread, every time I murder Bread, it is in the shittiest way possible. It's like I'll round a corner, snap his neck, and walk off like nothing happened. Or I'll lock him in a room, snap his neck, and vent out, or something along those lines. During that situation, the doors opened, and just before our buddy Gizmo reports the body, Bread walks through the other door, and I kill him, and then the body gets reported. And what was it? Dara goes,
I know what it looks like. I know what it looks like, but. And Gizmo's just like I said, I highlighted it on my channel. It's fucking brilliant. Because we
like how you got Gizmo killed over me when he was not the murderer and I was.
Well, that was the best.
When you were in the reactor.
So me and Bomber are like, look, like, and so then I'm like, all right, look, I'm just gonna vote to skip because I have no confidence in who it is. Everybody else is like, all right, cool, we'll vote to skip, and we mute our mics, and I'm just like, how the fuck did we pull that up? How did we get away with that? Like, it was clearly us. It was obviously us. How did it happen?
Hey, look, Dara, it's who we murdered.
What up, Jacob?
It's not Jacob.
Oh, it's a ghost bet.
Not Jacob.
I just love it that.
Hello.
Oh yeah, Madam Jelly had never played the game before, and first game she ever plays, she gets imposter, and I'm the first kill she gets. And like, you turd.
The fates. The fates.
No, Mega. It was first game of the night, and I got imposter with Jelly, and it was just like, oh, this game is so going to go wrong. And then
oh no, she is a master.
No, I legit was like, okay, how am I gonna play this? Because I know I'm probably gonna have to carry Jelly since one, it was her first game ever, and two, she immediately got imposter, and I was just like, okay, how do I do this? I need to eliminate all the people who think things through first, being Dara and Jacob, or no, Dara, Jacob, and Bread. Because they are the ones who will immediately call me out on my bullshit. So I go and start hunting down Jacob and Bread, and next thing I know, before I can kill anyone, it just turns out that Jelly killed Dara in cold blood around a corner, and she gets sussed out immediately, but no one votes her out because they're like, it could be her, it might not. I think Odie was there and was also sus. And I immediately try and pull attention away from her, and somehow with a new person in the game, she got 3 kills and I got 3, and then we voted she got 3 and I got 3, and it was a beautiful round. Just kill after kill, like she knew what she was doing, and it was beautiful.
I have, like, whenever we play
The famous
Among Us,
words of Umarath, I have to go.
I have a friend Zach.
It's the hot dog man.
You know how normally if like somebody's just standing on top of a body?
What up, son?
You are never going to live that down. Ever. Ever.
Hot dog man.
Is it a warm hallway?
Oh.
I know that.
Hello there.
I hadn't seen you in a while. I was about to head to bed, so you were online. I was like, oh, I'll say hi.
The famous words of Umarath, I have to go.
Yep. I have to actually call it a night soon because it's 3 in the morning and I have work. Yay.
It is 3 in the morning for me, and I also have work.
Sucks, don't it?
Yeah.
Odie just pointed out another great thing of Umrath going, I have to go.
You know, you are almost completely invisible because of the clouds.
Umarath. What do you have to say for yourself? I have to go.
Again, the only thing that actually exists is the bomb.
Well, yeah, it's shaders, but
You
still.
guys are nerds.
I'm saying,
You're a nerd.
Bomber.
even
That's
with all
beside the
shaders
point.
on,
Your eye
We're all-
does not stay
all
inside
nerds.
your
And you're a
eyes.
bitch.
No, it doesn't.
Your
It
eyes suck.
kinda
Model.
has issues.
DE underscore
I have a
Like mine.
Is that custom or public? Because I have a friend that would love
I
that.
kind of want to get.
Side.
Oh, this is.
Yeah, I kind of want to see if I can like get somebody to make
Gotcha,
a
okay.
head, like not the whole body, just take this body and
I have
then
a friend who has a femboy
do a
hooded
different
avatar, but he
face
also
or
loves
something.
this style of furry avatar, and I would
So I
be
like this
"Oh, I
head,
love that. But
but it's also like
I
a
gotcha.
thing from Sketchfab. It'd be nice to have something that's more personalized.
So I can let you use it.
Oh.
I was just saying.
But in the
if I
same
had somebody
style.
Here, it would have been kind of awkward to talk to somebody in the model I'm normally in.
Okay, I've not seen Dara in like a month and a half, and I haven't seen Bomber in like
That
2
one's on the
weeks.
house.
I'm not a normal part of this circle.
My, this here titty pie.
He likes hot dogs down hallways.
Oh.
If you're gonna just say that to people, you're gonna have to provide context. Because
Nope.
I'm too
Nope.
sober
Out
to
of
do
context is the better part.
Nope.
Out of context is better.
Hot
You realize
dogs
in
down
context gets you
hallways.
clip views, right?
Yes, but also,
yes.
your clip is no longer #1 on my channel.
I'm aware. I'm aware of this
Did
fact.
it wait,
And the
what
clip-
finally passed
and
it?
it
Hold
annoys
up.
me because the
it's
clip
a-
isn't even funny.
It's a clip of melody.
Wait, I'm
The
going.
clip to beat it's not even funny. That's what pisses me off.
It's not funny. It's adorable.
Yeah, the reason I use this one so much is because people say my voice fits it.
Fair enough. Is this dude on? Because if so, I'll just run it over to him. Otherwise,
Use a bitch.
favorite it.
How dare you?
It's really funny seeing that clip and knowing the other side of Keter.
How dare I? How dare I? How dare you, sir? How dare you? You know what you did.
How dare you be a bitch in my vicinity?
You know what?
Dara,
Smells like bitch in here.
I just thought about it. We need to get Mega in on an Among Us game or two at one point.
Yo, I fucking love Among Us. That game is so goddamn good.
I bet
Hey,
you
watch.
would love that kind of game, huh, G?
I mean, I have it.
No,
never
what
liked
I'm
Among Us
saying
games.
is we need to get
Among
the
Us
two
for fucking
Brits
2 years
in one
now.
Among Us game.
Oh, the two Brits hate each other. I think Bread Fox actually hates Mega more than he hates you.
Exactly, it
And
would
it's,
be
and
funny.
it's primarily because Mega won't friend Bread.
I eventually did. I did actually do it.
Oh, okay. You should have just kept it going and been like, no, the more you ask for it, the more I'm not going to do it.
Yeah. Yeah. That's usually my policy. Is like if you keep asking,
Yeah,
I
we
just play it.
we played a game of we played several games of hide and seek,
and
and it was so much fun.
See,
because it's just 3 minutes of sheer panic.
we also should do Tabletop Simulator and play Betrayal at House on the Hill.
He's drowning himself.
Betrayal House on the Hill or whatever it was.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it's in Tabletop
Yeah,
Simulator.
that's a good game.
Tabletop Simulator, so you can play it there.
Yeah, that game's good. Although
once you play through most of
the only thing I think would imagine would be difficult. Well, I guess like you have hidden areas because like in that game, depending upon the scenario, you might have like a person has to read a particular book while everybody else reads a different book because they get the special murderer.
Yeah,
and
so
then everybody else gets theirs.
yeah, so in the Tabletop Simulator, it has both books. It has one book for the betrayer, and basically only they can see it. And basically you gotta have to go on a deafen yourself in the Discord call while you read your section, and then take physical notes of where things need to go and do, and then they send a message saying, okay, you can undeafen yourself, and it's like, okay, I'm coming back, and then go from there.
I like that game. It's not a deception game, by the way. It's one of those like you do a bunch of stuff, and then a random event happens based upon what everybody's done, and then that determines like what scenario you're playing. The scenarios can be somebody's an axe murderer. It could be there's a dragon that's about to destroy everything.
Or like the one I got. Apparently, the true heir to some ancient royal treasury has returned to the mansion, and my family, which has been using the ancient treasury and has kept the name, is trying to keep that power. In order to keep that power, I need to use my assassins to assassinate the heir. But I don't know which of the players is the true heir, so
Yeah.
Yeah. And so each scenario has 2 win conditions. Whether if the heroes win, then they read their ending. If the villain wins, then they read their ending, and it tells you what happens at the end of the story.
What'd you notice?
Something's buggy with VRChat. Shock horror, I know. But I'm noticing certain people's like eyes being wonky. Like so I've noticed it with Shinny, one of Shinny's models, is that it looked like he had like a lazy eye, and I'm noticing that's happening with a lot of other people too.
A lazy eye, huh?
I've straight up called out the imposters at Dara, and no one believes me, ever.
Cause you sus as fuck, boy. You sus as fuck.
I use CN, and apparently it's got a very bad reputation of nobody ever
Maybe
trusting CN.
like I don't know. System broke.
I don't know how to pronounce it.
Because of one round where I played with everyone's emotions.
Like, the thing is, I don't lie basically ever. It makes me so frustrated because like I never lie.
Okay.
But people constantly assume I'm lying.
I think with that Among Us thing, the easiest or funny one that might be is that every round you just proclaim on the first meeting, so I'm the killer. And you just do it every single round.
Yeah, well, no, that was my strategy in Werewolf. Like my catchphrase around my friends was, "I am the werewolf. Shoot me in the face."
Yeah, of course in Werewolf you always have to vote somebody. You can't skip.
Yeah.
Really. So in Among Us it might actually work because at some point they're gonna be just like, okay. And in that time, you might be the actual imposter.
My favorite strategy has
that
been.
you have to be willing to die for.
Oh yeah, you'll
My
die
favorite
many
strategy
times.
so far has been critical, where he pretended to go AFK at the beginning, so he just stood there. Anytime someone went past him, he would run over, kill them, and then go right back to the place he was at.
Goddamn cats.
I actually, when I'm the imposter, I tend to spend quite a bit of time just like running around with people, just like in groups, and pretend to do tasks, and then let my partner go and like get the first couple kills, and then people are like, Dara was with me the whole fucking time. There was like plenty times when he could have killed me and he didn't, so I don't think it's Dara. And then it's like, oh, you foolish child. The instant I'm alone with someone, snap, and then jump into the vent and go somewhere else.
I still haven't figured out what your tell is when you're talking. We figured out what Frosted's is, and that's just he'll go silent. He can't defend himself.
No. Okay. What can I say, Bomber? What can I say, Bomber? I'm a really good liar. See, you all thought you were my friends, but I've been lying to you this whole time.
I've been lying in preparation for this game.
Exactly.
Shocking.
When you die in Among Us, you die in real life.
What was that stupid movie? You die in the game, you die for real.
SAO?
No, it was a horror movie that came out like I want to say like 2000.
Yeah, and then they made a weird flesh gun out of like teeth and stuff.
Gross.
I felt so bad for Taylor in some of the games because it was just
I
she
don't
would die
remember
first.
that.
Might be a different movie.
Might be a different movie. I do remember that there were two movies kind of a similar-ish vein around the same time. Oh, what was that?
Ah, maybe.
It's like
By hugging the model, I hereby have
it was a really dumb game. And the thing that like really irritated me with that game, or not game, that movie, was because I worked at GameStop at the time it came out, and at the end of the movie, the game goes live and gets sold, and it's sold at a GameStop at the end of the movie, and so many people were dumb as fuck and came into my workplace asking if we had copies of that game, and it's like, no, it's not a real game, it's a movie, you idiot. And I'm like, but it showed it in the GameStop at the end. It's like, do you not understand how movies work? Are you you ate a lot of paint chips as a kid, didn't you? Oh, you mean wall candies? Yeah, shut up. like I had some dumb people. Hey, I stopped by to say good night. Have a good night. Have a good night, Catrack. I can tell when you're lying.
Good night.
Unless you sound surprised by everything.
Dara was meant to go to bed at like an hour ago.
Shit. Well, I was going to go to bed more than an hour ago until Frosted fucking raided me.
Ah, yes.
But yes, I do need to. Shit, it's 3:30 in the morning. Apparently, Madam Jelly knows when I'm lying because I seem surprised by everything.
Wow, that sure was a murder that happened. Oh my god.
Who killed Kotaku? That, honestly, like, I went back and watched that part, and I was just laughing because I'm like, I'm an idiot. But it was great because it's like, I murdered
I'm pretty sure that game I called you out too, and no one believed me.
So I murder Kotaku and go running back to it's the map where you're in the sky, you're the sky level. So I'm going back to decontamination to get to the reactor. And I'm like, shit, that's gonna take a long time. And so I run right back where Kotaku's body's sitting in the middle of the floor, just as 3 people start running down the hallway, and I'm like, shit. So I instantly report the body. before anyone else can. And as soon as we get in, I go, "Who killed Kotaku?"
Me, who was it? Was it me, Melody, and Jacob created a pact there where we were just like, we can trust all of us.
Yeah, so it was me. It was me and Wraithy, and I felt so bad for Wraithy because everybody was super sus of Wraithy, and everybody voted. And I'm like, if I don't vote for him, that will give away, that will give me away. He was like, I'm so sorry, Wraithy, and I voted for him to kick him. I'm like, I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry, but I have to. Otherwise, I'm sus too. I can't do this. And then my dumbass, because these fucking pack mules, I sneak out of a vent and I see somebody run past and I'm like, cool, and I instantly kill them as the other two are right behind him, and I'm like, well, I'm fucked. So as soon as they report the body, I'm just like, I'm done. Just get me out of here. Just fucking get me out of here.
The thing is, the reason that we knew we were all good wasn't because of visual tasks or anything. It was because the kill happened and all three of us were in the same room.
Although I do like, there was one, I think it was one of Maximilian's streams. He was playing Among Us, and they were all, there's like four or five people all grouped up, turning the lights back on, and he killed somebody right there in front of everybody, and then instantly reported it, and they're all like, "Who was it? I don't know. We were all stacked up on each other. I couldn't see who did it. We got to vote to skip." It's like, dude, a kill right in the open. That's awesome.
Oh, yeah, group kills are like stealthy. They actually work.
That's why whenever everyone groups up on one of the beginning objectives, I'm just like, I'm gonna stand back and just watch. See if I can see any little clip of a person peeking through.
Shinikami, thank you for the follow. What up, son? Holy shit, dude.
Oh, hey.
What are you still doing up?
Do you have an ice power?
Wait.
He's usually up at this time.
Oh, okay.
He's
Oh yeah, he's West Coast. So he's Madam Jelly's time. So it's like no, it's like midnight-ish.
It's midnight.
It'd be like 1.
Yeah,
it's like 1 on midnight. It's 1 or something like that.
12:30.
What up, son?
Wait, what?
What?
Madam Jelly sends her regards.
Fired at him. It made me think he was like.
Jelly, you bitch!
Oh no.
I trusted you. You were my imposter buddy.
Your accountability buddy.
The one person I can count on always. Not to lie to me.
You raised my hopes and dashed
Pie
them
in the
quite
face
nice.
is not a lie.
You get exactly what it says.
Exactly.
The pie was the pie was for poo.
Order 69.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Do it.
One thing I will say is I feel like the first time that Brett gets imposter and I'm not on his team, I will be able to tell.
Well, how many games did we go through? Both
Before
the time.
Brett got imposter?
Yeah, over 2 nights of games of Among Us. It was like 15 or 16
Probably
games
like
before
16 or so actual games.
before he actually got imposter, and he was just like, he was so livid when he didn't get it, and then finally when he did get it, he just went completely quiet, and it's like, oh, he's sus as fuck. He's imposter.
My friend played 35 games before getting imposter. It was like I think he messaged me the other night just being like, I finally got my first game as imposter and got voted off immediately.
Go to bed.
I know. I gotta go. I don't want to go to work. I don't want.
Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed.
I don't want to work at my job anymore.
Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. I know.
So, okay, so I've been, so I sit at a computer desk and I stare at documents and all that shit, and I do other things. And while I'm doing these tasks, I have a live streams going, like Twitch live streams. Well, my boss comes into the office and is talking to the other guy in the office, and then as they're leaving, taps me on the shoulder and goes, "Hey, man, you can't be watching those because that sucks up too much bandwidth." I'm sorry. One, we're a company. We should have plenty of fucking bandwidth. Two, I see people streaming Netflix and watching YouTube videos and like listening to like all radio. Like there's all these things that other people I've seen doing, and nobody said jack shit about them about bandwidth. It's like, if you don't want me watching it, just fucking tell me. Stop watching that shit. I don't want you doing that. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And it's like they also kind of told me, because like the first couple of months I was working there, I had a YouTube Let's Play going. I had one of the Let's Plays going just in the background, just noise, something to keep my to help me focus. And I got a tap on the shoulder being like, "You can't be watching that shit while at work. You got to be doing work." And I was like, again, people watching Netflix shows and movies, like people watching other YouTube. Like, why am I the one being targeted and singled out for this shit? And it's just anything, if they catch me sitting there drawing, because a lot of the stuff that I do, there's a lot of like, okay, I'm at this point. Now it's just literally sit here and wait for this thing to get done, or wait for someone to to respond to this thing. There's really nothing else to do right now. If I'm sitting there drawing something, I get told, "No, you need to be doing work." Like, okay, so I'm just gonna sit here and do fuck all nothing while I'm waiting for this shit to go down. It's killing me. It's eating my soul, and I don't like it.
Such a generic term. You need to be doing work.
Work. Exactly. Yep.
I am doing work. I'm currently waiting
for work.
That
to
is
be
my
done.
job right now.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. And it's funny because
At least I'm actually good at typing.
they have blocked.
You have an HR department?
Yes.
You should look into, because like both me and a friend of mine have developed certain mental issues due to particular boss's incessant disturbances. Depending upon like the amount that he's doing, you might want to consider talking to HR and saying like, "I think my boss is micromanaging me."
Well, my boss isn't micromanaging me. It's just I work with, especially the department that I work with, are a bunch of retired U.S. Navy submariners, and so they very much have that attitude of like every second of everything, moment that you're doing, because like on a submarine, it's I think it's like an 18-hour day, so it's like 6 hours on watch, 6 hours getting qualified for things, and then 6 hours sleep, and then you start the whole cycle again. And so they're still in that mindset of when you're at work, you must be doing work and only work. And especially as someone who, my degree is in creative writing for comic books, video games, movies, and television. Like I took art classes, I did writing and stuff like that. Programming and technical writing is not my thing. I need something else to be, to like keep my creativity going, but there's nothing to let me do that. And it's like, and that's why I come home from work and it's like I need to, I want to stream, but then I'm like too fucking exhausted to do anything because I'm just mentally tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it was with a particular job of mine, but it was also with programming and a lot of forced work.
Yeah. Well, and that's the other thing. Like, the department that I work for is installing the program on the platforms, on submarines, because we do military contracts. We wrote a program. So my department is actually putting that program on the ships. I helping with the writing of the procedures on how to do the installations and making any changes that are necessary. But I'm also apparently get passed around to the integrators who are the actual like part of the development process. I get thrown over to them to go help them test the programs, the new versions that are coming out. I'm not a tester. I don't do test. I've never I look at this and it's like, okay, I ran the procedure and it broke. Well, what does it say? That tells me nothing. Get me this thing. I don't even know where the fuck that thing is. And when I ask, when I ask them, how do I get that? They go, their response is, well, you do this and this and this, and it's like, that means nothing to me. Fucking explain to me how the fuck I'm supposed to get this. I'm an idiot. Fucking tell me how to do this shit. And it's fucking frustrating and annoying. Plus, there's also the fact that because we do military contracts, not only am I on the company's schedule, but their schedule is based on the government's schedule. And the government schedule likes to go, fuck you, we're going to tell you, that you have this thing done, but we're only going to tell you about it 2 weeks before it's supposed to happen. Or we can tell you it's going to be in 6 months, and then after 3 months they go, hey, guess what? It's been bumped up to now. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me?
There's a reason. There's a reason why every government run program or integrated or software is garbage, because they don't understand how a programmer is supposed to work. I had a friend that also had basically a company, but their employer was technically the government, and they did things like, well, you need to submit a certain number of lines of code a day, which is completely asinine, because a particular line of code could take you all day to figure out, compared to one where you might churn out 500 because it was just a bunch of syntax and setting in variables and basic structure. It's completely stupid, and it's not how you can't quantify programming that way.
I am not a smarty pie jelly. I appreciate that, but I'm not.
Hey, you're average at best. Let's go.
Yeah, and the really sad.
In a world like this, average is really smart.
The thing that really sucks.
Well, I mean, when you take the U.S., average is your cream of the crop if you really think about it.
The thing that really sucks is I'm making more money at this job than I've ever made my entire life, and I get
the cost of your soul.
Well, not only the cost of my soul, but so because we are paid on a bi-weekly, I get paid twice a month. One entire paycheck goes to my rent. The other paycheck, most of it goes to bills. And then the rest of it's well, I got to keep this going for a month to feed myself, because the next paycheck has to go to rent. And it's it's fucking ridiculous. I gotta get out of this job.
Capitalism.
Yep.
And this is what I like doing. I fucking love entertaining people. I like talking about shit. I like talking about video games. I like talking about comic books. I like telling people stories. I love talking about stories. I want to create stories. I have no energy to do it because my job is killing me.
And now, a short story by Darstrix, titled You a Bitch.
Yes. So here in this short story, it says, "You's a bitch." The end.
You's a bitch.
No, actually, it would be more like, short story called "You're a Bitch," and it's like, "Hey,
Oh, night.
you's a bitch." The end.
Fin.
Yeah, Finn.
Finn, yeah. Finn.
Night Mega.
Night Ghost.
Night.
Straya, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Z tier streams. People are following me, and I need to go to bed now.
Go to bed.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna go to bed. I
I can make things
want.
real easy for you if you want.
Boy, you're gonna. Don't you dare kick me. Don't you dare fucking kick me. No.
Do it.
No. One, I gotta raid somebody, and two, I very rarely get to hang out with you.
That's true.
Because usually you're in bed, because it's like super late for you.
Because
time zones.
It's a mixture. Sometimes
was a good
I'm
story.
in bed. Sometimes I'm just.
Thank you, Straya. 'Twas a good story. Use a bitch.
Sometimes I'm in bed, or sometimes I'm busy with someone else.
Mm-hmm. That's okay.
Hey, Dara.
Usually shinny nowadays.
Hey,
You have cooler friends, I understand.
you need someone to raid?
That's not how
I
it
know who you
works.
can raid.
Who's
A certain Beans.
Is Beans currently streaming, or
Yeah.
Session does have a point though. If your line manager / boss is singling you out about you can't watch this and that at work whilst all your other work mates are allowed, technically is personal discrimination. I know this all too well. I had the same crap happen to me. Yeah. And that's the thing, like overall, like when you really look at the company, because it's a small company, you know, overall, like you compare it
Is the worst.
well, you compare it to like a lot of other places, and it's like it's really not that bad of a place. If that's the
From
type.
the sound of it, you have the frustration of the government job, which means like it's, I'd say like in close, not bottom, but you know, bottom 3 of types of programming jobs. I've definitely experienced what would be the worst type of programming job that you can get, interact with. But one of the biggest things, at least, you got a pay equal to the work that you're supposed to be doing.
Right.
But one of the things, like, it's a programming job, right?
Yeah, more or less.
More or less, yeah. I know with programming, programming is always like a very mentally fatiguing job. So it's definitely important if you could ever do so to kind of introduce like that concept, if you can, amongst your employees. There's like tons of research depicting it, to the point where there's even like some studies that shows like programming productivity includes certain rest cycles.
Yeah. Yeah, because like, you know, we are supposed to show up for work at like, you know, between the hours of 8 and 9. But as long as you get in an 8-hour day and actually do, you know, work, doesn't matter what time you show up as long as you put in a full 8 hours. So like there are times when it's like I show up at like 9:30 and now I don't go home till like 5:30 because I go get lunch and then sit at my desk and I eat lunch while I'm working. You know, so that's a working lunch kind of, you know, like there's a lot of things that it's like, you know, again, it's not a bad place if that's the kind of thing you're in, like you want to do. It's not the kind of thing I want to do. You know, again, mine is in storytelling of many different forms, not programming. And it's funny because, you know, it's like, you know, you talk to, they're like, well, you went to school for writing. Well, you're doing documentation. That's writing. It's like, no, that's not. That's
no, it's documentation. Documentation sucks.
Yeah, that's technical writing. That's not creative writing. I went for creative writing. It's a totally different thing. And it also doesn't help.
Have you tried like taking a 30-minute nap when you get home to try and mentally reset yourself?
Mm-hmm. They wind up being like a couple hours.
My favorite kind of nap.
Yes, my favorite kind of nap, called sleeping.
Yes.
Which really sucks because then I wake up. I wake up at like 1 in the morning, and it's like, okay, I can't get back to sleep now. Cool.
If you could try to train yourself to, you know, wake up, like, I don't know, set 100 alarms or something, and just train yourself to sleep that 20-30 minutes. That's prior to any kind of like deep sleep, so it would help to, you know, recover a bit without consuming a lot of time.
Power nap.
Yeah.
Power nap, yeah.
Cat naps. Yeah.
Alternatively, you could try meditating. Because a proper meditation for like a good 20-30 minutes gets you a lot of the equivalent stuff that you get from a nap. The problem is you might fall asleep in the process. You have to like train yourself.
Like, yeah, because there's like a ton of stuff that I want to do. What?
Doing the meditation sound.
Oh. You know why they do that? So, in order to clear your mind, you create a central focus. By humming, you create a tone that you can focus on. So all your brain power gets centralized on the tone. So every time you start thinking of a thought, you pull yourself to the tone, and eventually it helps to clear your mind because all that's left is the tone.
Neat. I like that.
Yeah. It's really hard to do when you have ADD, though.
Yeah.
I can imagine.
And also, you know, I haven't technically been diagnosed with it, but after finding out what it actually means, I'm like, huh, so that's what my problem's been. Have you ever heard of imposter syndrome?
Oh.
Imposter syndrome?
Imposter syndrome?
When you distrust everyone?
No. That's Among Us.
Yeah.
So, imposter syndrome is basically you are constantly telling yourself that you do not deserve any help for anything, like you're undeserving of everything. Like,
yep.
And so
a lot of entertainers and media people go through that.
Yeah, I've always thought that, and that's why I never sought help. I don't seek help. Like, I'm willing to help others, but I never ask for it myself. And I actually found out what it was because I heard somebody mentioning it. And I was like, okay, I've heard this a lot. What the fuck is it? And I read it and I went, oh my god, fuck, that's me. Like, to a T. Because one of the other side effects of imposter syndrome is depression, and I'm pretty sure I have that. So,
yeah. You know, I'm curious if that kind of develops because of the way our society is set up. We are taught to be humble about everything, and taking credit for things is considered like, you know, pompous or
but it's not only
egotistic.
But it's also not like just taking credit for anything. It's like, you know, oh,
any of it. So like,
because
you create,
you know, like one of their examples, and I very much, you know, I do that a lot. It's like, just going to a doctor because I think, well, it's not as bad as other people who actually need the medical help, and so if I go do that, then that's taking away from those people, you know. Like, so then I don't go to the doctor, you know, like seeking, you know, psychological help. It's like, well, there are people who have much worse symptoms, so why do I need help? Because, you know, I don't deserve that help, you know, because it's not as bad.
So what I'm thinking is like that might be like the end product, because when you're kids, you don't necessarily have that kind of same concept, but you know, as you grow older, you're punished when you start, you know, taking credit for things that you've done, because by you know, saying, look, I drew this awesome art, compared to when you say, here's my art, I mean, it's not that great. People reward you for the alternative because they're like, no, it's great, what do you mean? Opposed to the other one where people are like, you know, whatever. And then eventually you get that kind of concept of where, like, whenever you present problems, like, well, my problem's much bigger. And then you eventually get to this point, especially if you're in social media, where you see like all the other bigger issues, and also like you are kind of forced into this humble-esque attitude where, I don't know, it could definitely push your brain into this point where it's like, if I'm not small and humble, then I'm a terrible person. So eventually it's like, other people are better than me because otherwise I'm a terrible person.
Yeah. But I mean, it gets in you, man. Like it, you know.
Yeah.
Like, cause
Yep.
like
I mean, it,
you know, like for me, I'm
it could
pretty.
be that. It could be more than that.
Oh,
But
oh,
that's
yeah.
just speculation.
Well, I mean, like for me, you know, I'm pretty sure I can trace it back to, you know, and nothing like I love my family. I love my family very dearly. They are my friends. They are my closest friends. But you know, my sister, you know, was incredibly sick growing up, and I never really said anything or like didn't want to like if I didn't feel good, I didn't like telling people I didn't feel good because I knew that she was in a much worse position and she needed more care and attention than I did. You know, and so I honestly think it kind of started to develop there. You know.
Could be.
See, it makes me wonder how much is like the whole idea of imposter syndrome. I suppose it's just also linked to the idea that people don't like being selfish, or like the idea that it's that word selfish is has such like, you know, a lot of people use it strictly in a negative light, like they'll use it in like, but really all that means is that you are making choices for one's like own
benefit
gain,
you.
and then to benefit yourself. And I'll be honest, there are times when I've had to be selfish, but it was because it was something I needed, and it gets to a point where it'll affect you so badly that the idea of that word, that you will avoid doing stuff you feel like you like deserve or need or want. And I feel like that kind of feeds into that whole point of just like, you know, you then convince yourself like, you know, that you don't deserve things or that you don't want them or need them, because you're afraid of like, not necessarily egotistical or something, but maybe the idea that you don't want to be selfish.
Yeah. Or come across as selfish.
Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, even then, that's like even broader. When the idea that you don't want to come across as selfish, even when you're not being selfish, that leads it to a whole another level.
Yeah.
Then
But
upping
I
it
feel
even
like-
more when you're trying not to, you know, pull somebody's spotlight, kind of idea.
Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, sometimes you have to make decisions to better yourself and your situation. And I feel like I try and encourage that in people because I've been there. I've known this. Lately, I've been trying to do that myself, in terms of what I feel like I need, even if it's to the point where I would love to, you know, hang out with people or do certain things, a certain, you know, and all that. But I know I need to pull out or pull myself away and change something for the betterment of myself. And yeah, it might suck in the moment, but it's those things that can really help us kind of, you know, find out what we need and stuff like that. I know I'm trailing off a little bit on the subject, but you get the general idea.
Yeah.
And the thing is, the thing that I've been saying lately to people who feel they do not deserve of things is the great thing about people deciding whether people deserve things is that's not up to you. So get supported, idiot.
I'm not crying, you're crying. Shut up.
But that's the thing, like, it's one of those things, isn't it? It's you are always, I feel like, especially a creative, and given what creative ventures you've jumped into, like what you've learned, like, you know, you definitely scream to be the creative type. And I've spoken to a lot of creative types, and they're always their own worst critic. They're always so like
I hate everything
like all
I
their
make.
work is so
Yeah, I hate everything I make.
so undeserving, and yet you don't like, you know, fuck. It's one of those things you don't realize, or maybe you don't, maybe you do realize, but you don't want to like actively think about all the talents you have in terms of being able to do things, like, it's one of those things you need to learn to appreciate the stuff that you've crafted. It's not that you're like, some people will have like, some talent in a particular field, but you can't deny the work you've put in. That's not fair to you. You've worked hard to refine your skills and refine the things that you do, and continue to refine them and find new things that you want to do. And where you can't necessarily find confidence in it yourself, that's where at least I, as a person, will remind them that what they have is special, and that you have a talent that you have crafted and worked on, and it is very impressive. Because it is, and it doesn't matter if you feel you deserve it or not. Get supported, idiot. Ma.
That needs to be a t-shirt.
Thank you.
Oh.
Aww.
Shut up! I'm gonna fucking cry.
Aw, big nerd. Aww.
I'm hugging you in desktop.
Hugging your spirit.
Make us just hugging his monitor. It's okay, Dara.
I know.
Dara just needs the "I'm not crying, you're crying."
Who put all these tears in my fucking visor?
Where are these onion cutting ninjas? How dare they?
I'm crying, I'm just working out.
It's the beer suds, that's what it is. Holy shit, there's a lot of people talking in my chat right now. Thanks. Thank you, everybody. What?
Reading Dara's chat, it's odd getting a pep talk from a small, fuzzy, deep-voiced person. Oh, damn, Arctic was lurking in your chat.
It's full of wholesomeness. Thanks, Arctic.
I feel like that's a pep talk a lot of people can use.
Hey, Mega, can I just hire you to be, like, my motivational speaker?
I don't know. I just have faith in people. I just believe people can do amazing things, and they just need to hear it.
Thank you. Thank you very much. On that note, I need to. Madam Jelly Hug gives you big hugs, by the way.
Yay!
For being a real homie.
Believe, not even the me that believes in you. GWR6029, thank you for the follow. Sorry for the weepy stream.
Gee, you need a t-shirt of "Get Supported, Idiot."
Get supported, idiot.
You should put it on that avatar. Like, get supported, idiot. Alright.
I can't steal that structure. Shinny uses that structure. I learned it from him. So.
Okay.
Where's my phone? Do I not have it? Oh, there it is. Is Devil Sona still streaming?
I don't know.
Let's find out.
Huh?
Yes.
Are they about to end their stream? Because I know.
No idea. I just see the icon. Hang on.
Well, because the other night, Devil.
If you're talking about Devil, no, they're in the middle of a game.
Right, but remember the other night?
And they actually just got raided by someone else too.
Yeah, because the other night, me and Frosted were going to raid her, and just as I hit raid, she raided Frosted. some yeah, so her raid goes to Frosted, and then my raid goes to Frosted. I'm like, well, that was unexpected. All right.
Well, apparently she's been live for almost 5 hours, so.
So she might be.
Though lately she's been going for like a while, so it's hard to know.
Yeah. Okay, so we will raid Devil / Beans / Kisuni, whatever name they wish to go by at the moment.
/nerd.
/raid.
I'm actually already in her chat, and I'm gonna do something when you
Wait, did she just say raid?
Hmm? Oh well, yeah, she just got raided, so maybe she's thanking them.
Make sure I'm spelling it right. I hope I did. Let's see. Hey, it did. All right, so. Oh, no, don't turn off. All right, so remember, wash your hands because you nasty. Stay healthy, stay safe. Don't be a dick. I know it's hard to. I know it sounds easy, but people seem to do it anyway. And don't forget the. I'm all flustered now. Sorry. The greatest demon we ever created is the word can't, and we tell that demon I can in order to stop it in its tracks. So tell yourself you can do anything. Remember that. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is for you, and we will see you in the next stream. Have a good night. Chamatane. And now to listen for Devil getting raided. As I actually end the stream.